welcome to tonight. It's the Evolution Era podcast show, right? So this is something new we doing. We trying to do this every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, a lot of y'all ask me, hey, why don't y'all go live? Why don't y'all stream more than one day a week? So here it go. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we get a good turnout. Everybody come and talk to us and cam up or just be fire in the comments like y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Because we have a really, really serious topic tonight. But before I tell you the topic, I want my day ones here on the panel to give you their, who they are and where you can find and support them at, right? So we're going to start first with the beautiful Queen Zion.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I'm Zion Kitten Official. I'm Zion Kitten the MILF. I'm Health is Wealth with Zion. I'm Madam Zion. Those are just some of the pages that I use. On IG, Instagram is where you can find me. I just engage in conversations, normally dealing with relationships. And so that's where you can find me. You are interested, it is again the Zion Kitten Official. Thank you, Evolution, for having me again.
All right, thank you, Zion. All right, next up, we had a King Talk TV. All right, sir.
Good evening. I'm King Talk TV. Some people say Pander TV. You can call me whatever you want. You say something as long as you're respectful.
All right. I'm mad at that. Thank you, King. All right. And next up, y'all know this beautiful lady from the Live Ladies podcast. You guys saying she back tonight, you know what I'm saying, to talk to us and act up like we usually do. All right. My beautiful queen, Miss Oshun.
Hey everybody. Yes, I am in the house tonight. I thought I was late actually. I was like, oh man, I done missed 30 minutes. I was so glad. Woo! But yes, I'm here. I do have handles on YouTube and on Instagram under Game of Dragons TV. And you can find me under the Love Experience on both YouTube and Instagram, but I go by Miss Oshun, so if you type that in anywhere, you're liable to find me somewhere. But I got a few things going on. But yeah, if you just want to keep up with me, see what I'm doing, those are my main business pages.
All right. Please make sure that y'all watch, y'all follow, y'all support these queens and king, you know what I'm saying? Because we out here, we all doing something big in our lives, you know what I'm saying? And bringing y'all fire content, fire lives, fire YouTube pages, everything. Please show the love, And look, just in time. Hey, you just in time. Hopefully you can hear me, but now's the time that you can tell them who you are and where they can find you and support you, King, before we start the topic. Oh, everybody coming in. Y'all got good timing. Okay, so just was being in the car driving. Okay, so Carl, hey Carl.
Hey, don't mess with me right now. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, can you tell them where to find you and support you? Oh, it's loud here. I don't know if you can hear me. I think Carl is shopping. Carl might not be able to hear us. I just want can you hear me, Just? I kind of just threw y'all in the spotlight. I can always come back. Don't worry about it. I can always come back. All right. So I just at least want to tell the people alive and shout out to everybody that's been here. I'm about to put up the link for you guys. Tonight's show, right? It's a show. This is actually Kwame's topic. Kwame will be in here soon, right? This is the topic that we could not get to on Thursday for Thursday night show. So we said, hey, why not? Why not just start it now and try to, see what we could do with it, right? I also have another topic too, but we're gonna start this one first, right? So tonight's topic for episode 8, yes, there has been 7 other Evolution Era podcast shows. Y'all gotta look for that on my YouTube page. Now, Evolution Era podcast is a little more risque. You know what I'm saying? Than Ladies Alive. Y'all will see that soon if this goes well, right? So tonight's topic is, are broken men qualified to lead? And we're just not talking about, we're predominantly talking about the men. You know what I'm saying? But I know somebody gonna throw the ladies in, so we'll hit that too. So I want to ask y'all, right? Can anybody give me the definition of what a broken man is? What they think it is?
Sure, I can give that definition. A broken man, someone who did not take the time out to heal himself, to seek therapy, to focus on his inner hurts and pains, and be able to understand those feelings, and then respect those feelings, and then put them aside to not damage anybody else in his path and in his life.
Okay, now that was great. Now that was great, especially when you said heal, because that's the big part about this is heal, right? Anybody else want to give me? Because Zion did great. Anybody else want to give me their definition? It doesn't have to be the same definition, whatever you think it is.
Okay, so when I hear the word broken, I hear someone that has essentially been through life and they haven't learned from their experience, and therefore they are repeating cycles that they should be done with, but they're still dealing with it, and they're dealing with it out of place. For instance, there's certain things you learn as a teenager, because when you get in your early 20s and late 20s, you're going to need that skill, versus if you're 45 still dealing with skills that you should have learned when you were a teenager, coming up around other kids. That's going to look a lot different, and it's not going to play out the same way in that section of your life. So when I think of broken, I just think of repeating cycles that have not been resolved.
Okay, yeah, that was great. Y'all were feeling this. Any other men want to contribute to what they think a broken man is?
I think a broken man is a man who has been overwhelmed by life and has not sought the proper help. I think this piggybacking, that is what is being said, but the broken element nowadays is being expressed in a way where it's a misery wants company energy, right? They're not quietly broken. They're trying to break what's around. Like, it's a destructive type of broken, right? Some people are broken and reserved. Some people are broken and they want to be on some Hulk smash type energy. Like, everything else around them has to be broken so they can feel equal, right? Instead of healing and finding a healed equal, they rather break what's around them so they can trauma bond.
That's another big thing. So y'all are hitting it, right? Because I wanted to ask y'all, I wanted to ask y'all, does anybody have any experiences with like broken men that they could tell me about, any stories, anything like that? Because that'll play into what I'm gonna ask y'all to do next.
Absolutely. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Okay. I have dealt with some broken men. What we do normally as women, we try to fix them. We're nurturers by nature. So we all as women probably have been in the presence of a broken man and did exactly what I'm saying now, try to fix them and say, well, they're going to change. And, because we think we can fix them. So my last relationship my marriage was a broken man. And he told me that he didn't trust no women. And there was no way for that to be fixed. That's just how he felt about women. So I'm trying to prove to him, because we feel like we can fix it, that there are good women out here. Look at me, look at me. We do that as women. So yes, that's my example of dealing with a broken man.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. And anybody else? I mean, y'all doing great with this.
My
Anybody else?
example, my example of broken men. I'll try to do my best to do it without name calling, without name dropping. Um, there are guys who, because I don't agree with their perspective, they think that I'm pandering and catering to women. Those gentlemen sometimes, and I'm using the word gentleman extremely loosely. Those gentlemen sometimes it'll be. I don't care if I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to do a call for a video shoot, or if I'm getting up at 7:30 just on some regular dad duties vibes. I already have DM'd reels and examples being sent to me of whatever type of woman is irritating them that day. And it'll be people on social media that they don't have access to. And I believe their frustration comes from the inaccessibility of these kinds of women. So since they know they can't get those women's attention with money, and they can't get those women's attention with character, they try to get those women's attention by being annoying as fuck. And it's the equivalent of that boy in second grade that pulls the girl's pigtail because he really likes her.
Yeah.
It's childish. It shows underdeveloped, right?
Yeah.
And I don't take the time to go and chastise them for the underdevelopment. I leave that to Jesus, Allah, Yahweh, whoever it is that they follow. But allow me to be in my own space, minus the criticisms of a guy who's still worrying about whether or not a girl wants to take you for half of your $40,000 after taxes.
Yeah. So broken men usually underachievers.
Hold on, can I?
Usually underachievers and usually under 5'8".
Yo, can I say this? I want to say
He
something.
gotta come back. He gotta come back.
I want to say. I would like to
Yeah,
say
we
something.
are.
So I would like to say this. I'm gonna push back from this a little bit. First of all, shout out to everybody.
Who's over here?
And my thought process is this: a man can be broken. I'm gonna tell you why. Because even in what you would call a man's brokenness, he still is aware of what he's doing. And he's doing these things because it serves a certain purpose. So he's not broken. He's not the broken one. He picked the one that was broken, which was you. That's why you allowed it to happen so much. So he's not the broken one. He's manipulating you for whatever reason it is.
Whatever asshole
But
wants to.
listen, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
Only a broken man would manipulate somebody.
No, listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. Yes, you can say that. But if you're a person and you're just doing something for whatever benefit you get from it, from whatever resources you get from it, you're not broken because you thought about what you wanted and you act upon it and you found the person and you studied them and you learned how to manipulate them and you learn how to do these things. The person who's really broken is the one who was allowing it time after time after time again, because you're broken and you don't know how to handle the truth.
What happened if it was one time? I mean, you saying time after time. I would say that would be a problem. A person that is broken.
All right, so let me say this: who you
a
think is more broken, the man that's manipulating the woman, or the woman who's allowing herself
Can I
to
give
be
you my
manipulated?
example? Can I give you my example?
All right.
So, what happened if this is your first time in a relationship with a broken man, but he's gaslighting you, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get better. I'm sorry," and then every other, whenever he decides to be broken again, she has to deal with those circumstances with that individual, but she
Zion,
loves him. So you
Zion,
can't really
Zion, Zion,
place
Zion.
the
Listen to what I'm
blame
saying, sister.
off on the woman and start to place blame on the man. He has to heal himself. Men need therapy. If you are broken and you're blaming women for everything, you can't just keep talking about it's the woman who did it. It's why
Zion, listen,
you there.
Zion, listen. Sister, listen. What I'm trying to say is this, Zion. If I was a guy like that towards you, I'm not broken. I picked you for a reason. I saw something in you that I knew that will okay me doing the things that I'm about to do to you. I know that I'm not gonna be real with
How
you. I know I'm gonna cheat on you. I know I'm gonna do these things. It's just that the fact that you're broken, you don't see where I see where you're broken at, to where I can manipulate those areas to get what I want. I'm not
can you help
broken.
me understand how that's not the action of a broken person, though?
No, I'm trying to listen to what I'm saying. It can be actions of a broken person, but when you're in the purpose of serving yourself, right? It doesn't matter how you do it. You're in the purpose of serving yourself. The broken one is the person who's watching you do it to them time after time after time again.
Do you think a heels? Sorry for I feeling like I kidnapped the topic, but I feel
Go on, I'm
like you're
sorry.
No, you're doing
describing the actions of a person that is not happy, healed, or whole. I don't think a person's happy, healed, or whole will feel the need to manipulate anybody. You can ask for things. If you have to manipulate a person, there's something lacking in your morals and your ethics. You're not a man, you're just male. You have a penis. That doesn't make you a man.
All right. All right. I know somebody else want to go. I'll say something after that, but go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask, isn't it kind of like playing games though? If you are like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the purpose
But see,
of
but playing
manipulating another
games
person?
to who? Playing games to the person who's more invested than the person who wasn't invested at all? Who is it playing games for? Because one is winning and the other is not.
So you're saying that somebody wasn't invested? Whoever said that they weren't invested? They just are hurt. They're not healed.
That's
They
see,
could
that's
be
what I'm trying to
invested.
say. A broken man is
They
a
could
man who's not invested like you.
No, that doesn't mean that.
Mm-mm.
That's not what that means. You
Yes,
can
it
be
does.
invested, but you're putting your hurt and your pain that you've been through in your life off on another human being. You could want that
Zion,
relationship. You really
Zion,
could. But you just don't
Zion.
know how
Listen,
to
listen.
handle it
Zion,
because you're
Zion.
not healed.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You're not
Yeah,
healed.
you are exactly right. But the issue that I take with what you're saying is you're making it one sided. You're not saying people, you're just saying women. Both sides is broken. Because just like I explained to Zion earlier, it's not so much of a bitter man as I've been hearing these terms lately. It's not a bitter man. When you have somebody that doesn't qualify for certain things, that means they have to go back to the drawing board of what they have access to. Yes, that is frustration. You heard me say before that some women have went through 20, 30 years of their life being fuckable and not keepable. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. It's just a matter of not accomplishing a goal. That's frustrating. So at this, I'm just saying, men are sitting here telling about what women should be submissive and this, that, and the third, but they don't even qualify for the women that they talking about, that they want or that they need. They're only talking about the women that they have multiple baby mamas with. That's it. They're not
And
referring to the women they don't qualify for. And the women do the same thing. They're talking about all these women that bash men. They're talking about the guys they have babies with. They're not talking about the quality men that don't even look at them.
you know what? I'm gonna say this. To me, a broken man. This is what I think a broken man is. A broken man is a man who is selfish and will destroy and hurt and manipulate anyone around him just for his own satisfaction. That does not
That's
necessarily
subjective.
mean that does not necessarily mean he doesn't know what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing.
That's subjective, Rhea, because guess what? What are you going to say to a guy that's been in foster care? He doesn't even know who his parents is. Automatically, you're going to think he's broken. But he wind up overcoming more obstacles than a motherfucker that got his mother and father. Is he broken? No. He just had a bad start, but he made lemonade out of that lemon.
But Carl, listen, brother. What I'm trying to say is this: even though he knows that, but he is still a broken man. If you could look at a woman in her eyes
Oh, Lord.
and listen to what I'm saying, if you could look a woman in her eyes and
Mhm.
tell her that you love her and you respect her and you care for her, but you're only using her for your own benefit, that's a broken man.
When
That
you're
is a
talking about
broken man.
8% black women.
A man who knowingly, he doesn't have no purpose for this woman. He doesn't have no plans for this woman, but will still lead her in a direction that only benefits you because you're getting something from her. That's a
No,
broken man.
now you're talking about people that lack interdependency skills, and now you're also tying in the whole factor of selfishness, all the issues that have to do with I'm more interested in what I get out of something, not what I put in it.
That's
Come
like a
on.
little bit narcissism, though, isn't it? When you do that,
Of course, it's narcissism.
Definitely.
Of course, all day.
But that person doesn't have to be broken, do they?
Right, Carl. I think, and Carl, to your point, everything that we're saying, at least to the question, is subjective. It's our own individual opinions. However, when you define broken, you're defining broken by the parameters of someone who cannot function. Everyone here, I think, has said that a broken man can definitely function, but he's functioning as a child, meaning with selfish intentions, not looking at the future, not building for the community, which is his natural position to be in. If he's fighting to stay a little boy, that's a mental deficiency. So that by definition, we would say colloquial terms, he's broken.
Facts.
No, and that's what I took from it. But the only reason why I went that way is because we all heard that saying it could be worse. Somebody's going through worse than us. So if you're going to use that word broken so loosely, there are people out here that's going through way worse than any one of us.
Yeah.
And they're doing better than most of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some cases, yeah.
And you know what? And these men who act like they're not broken men, I'll tell you this, and I'll be 100% with all y'all. I'm pretty sure a lot of men, you went through your past manipulating women and fucking with different types of. If you was that type of guy who could get women like that, I never had a problem with getting women, but whatever. But when you're a broken man, right? You almost have to accept that. Like, you a broken man. So what you do is you think about your strengths and your weaknesses as a broken man. And then you say to yourself, well, how can I use my strengths to work for me and use my weaknesses to motivate the things that I know that I'm gonna push down to you? It's almost like what you keep that inside, but you push it out to show a person that's what you want to be. But you have to accept that you're a broken man, because that's the world you're gonna be living in. You have to. No broken man doesn't know he's not a broken man.
That's opening the door to too many excuses. Way too many excuses, because you are taught to be what? A man. Mm-hmm. As a little boy, you're taught to be a man.
Yeah.
You're given 24/7, 365 like anybody else. You're average. There's no specialties. Everyone is average. So if you take it upon yourself to think you're better than somebody else, you're the problem.
Carl, listen, stop, brother. Just stop. Listen to me. I'm going to say this real quick. Somebody's going to come up and say something. Yes, you was taught to be a man. You're absolutely right. But you wasn't taught to manipulate women. You wasn't taught to destroy feelings. You wasn't taught to do certain things. Certain things you should not be doing. Yes,
you wasn't taught to be a man.
But you wasn't. Listen to what I'm saying, Carl. Listen to what I'm saying.
Come on, man. You coming with excuses now?
Brother, I'm trying to be as for real as possible.
Check the back check.
Okay. Yeah, y'all.
I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, y'all doing good. I love this.
I'm just saying it's too many excuses, because I just said you're taught from a little boy to be a man. Who the fuck taught these niggas to be baby daddies? So let's go, man. Who taught you as a little boy growing up that you're supposed to fuck a woman, make her pregnant, and just be a baby daddy? You're not supposed to marry her. Who taught you that?
Yeah, who taught y'all fools that?
Okay.
Come on, man.
Carl, you're being a little disingenuous. You already know that the way humans learn is we learn through repetition and we learn through community and repetition within the community. When we see images, when we see people,
I don't care about the excuses. I don't listen. Listen, I don't care about excuses. You have.
How did you learn how to speak? How did you learn how to speak?
You listen. I'm not with the excuses today. Please.
That's not an excuse. You asked, how did he learn how to be a baby daddy? I'm telling you, when you watch other men be baby daddies, when you watch women be single mamas, you learn how to be a baby daddy. That's exactly.
And that applies when you learn how to be a manipulator and manipulate women. Like he said, men won't talk. They learn the environment for that too.
Oh, you were saying I saw crackheads. I didn't try to learn to be one. What the fuck?
What I'm trying to say is this: men are not broken. Listen, men are not broken. They smart enough to figure out the women that are broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God! Well, we see it all the time. Don't we see it all the time on social media?
You already know you're wrong when you talk about men in general. Like, bruh, there are broken people in this world. There are people running around here. There are people running around here. There are guys running around here having raw sex and coming inside of women they don't know. He knew what he was doing, but he's still a broken person to think that's okay.
This is not a one-sex blame game.
And when you're a repeat offender, you broken. Something's wrong with your wiring.
Listen to what I'm saying. But if you're a man, listen, if you're a man having unprotected sex with a woman and she has a baby and you don't take care of the baby, that is a very terrible thing to do as a man.
Right.
Regardless of the situation.
Why are you doing this shit?
Listen, I'm keeping damn, brother. You know I fuck with my boys. You know I fuck with my boys.
No, I'm gonna try to calm down because y'all are still trying to run this bullshit that it's a one-sex thing. Oh, it's the man, it's the woman. Stop being selective and say both motherfuckers wasn't qualified for jumping in bed in the first place. Say people and stop saying men.
It was a question.
But tonight we're talking about men, though, Carl. Let's keep the conversation.
I feel you, Carl.
But you can't do that. You can't say just the men because you have both people unqualified for the responsibility of a relationship or a child.
Hold on.
Don't the men lead?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was about to say.
That's what I'm trying to say. Men lead from the gate.
Men are supposed to be leaders. So hold on. Men are supposed to be leaders. So when, as a leader, if there's something that you can prevent, you are responsible for it. So if I go out on a date and I have too much to drink, yes, I can sit here and say, didn't she see me drinking? But that's a fucking loser. My ass was responsible. What the fuck? She's responsible for the fact that she got her ass in the car, but she trusted my leadership.
She didn't trust your leadership. She just needed a ride home. What the fuck?
No. She trusted my leadership. She might have said, are you good?
Your career
Carl is making excuses now. Thomas,
I'm not making an excuse.
So check this out. So let me say this. So imagine
all 50-50 on the blame, but 100% on the leadership.
There's no leadership unless you're chosen to lead.
Hold up, wait a minute. So think about it like this. Every man who's went out and who bought a woman drinks to smash.
Oh Lord.
Think about it. He knows which woman to pick at the bar, son. Men look and they study and they watch and they pick the woman that they know that they can get over on her with. And once they get to know her, they getting over. Trust me, man. I know. Listen.
Those are predators. Those are savages.
Listen, I'm going to say this. You're half right because on the flip side, you're missing the fact that even though he's doing what he thinks is going to get the bag with that chick, you don't think chicks go to fucking clubs trying to get free drinks and trying to get laid too?
No,
Carl, and listen, I've been on dates with guys that I thought that they were pretty good guys, but then I realized after a few drinks that they weren't really good guys and I was trusting them too much. But
Exactly.
that's a position of a woman anyway, to trust your leadership. Even though I don't really know you, you're still a man and you're still kind of in a leadership role, even if it's minimal. So it's like it seems like you're trying to make excuses and you're rejecting that.
So let me tell you
I'm flabbergasted.
I'm
Never
gonna
in my
tell you what
life
gets
I
me.
ever
I'm gonna
trusted
tell you. I'm
somebody
gonna
I
tell you
knew
what women. I'm
less
gonna
than
tell you
12
something that
hours.
I used to do back in the day. Something I used to do back in the day was I'll go to a bar, and this is what a lot of women like. Let's just say you and her, y'all taking shot after shot after shot after shot. You want to know the shit she really liked out of all of that? When I say, yo, let me get 2 glasses of water with lemon.
What?
I know what he mean.
When I say, yo, let
Break
me
that
get
down.
2 glasses of water with some lemon, meaning, yo, we're having a good time, but I ain't no sleazeball, and I want you to get home safe. However, and you slide her the glass of water. Well, we need water to drink. That's taking it. That's checking shit. That's leading shit.
Facts.
I like
It's
that.
not. It's not about. It's not about a man leading and doing something for a woman to say I'm leading. It's something that you just do normally yourself.
I like that.
I like
How
that
to
too.
exploit. I like that. How to exploit a woman by being kind, nice, and chivalrous just to get laid. I like that. Really. Original. Get the fuck out of here with the
I'm
bullshit.
telling the
I like
truth,
that
Carl
too,
man.
Carl.
smashed that.
Damn.
I like that too, Carl. I picked that up too, Carl.
Carl just went
Come
home and
on, man.
Carl just wrote that down while he acting like he didn't write it down.
Damn,
Somebody
Carl.
had
You know I got
background
love
in
for you,
they
brother. I'm just
back.
saying.
That's
It's
definitely
Corey
possible.
outside.
Somebody got a
I'm
mute
driving.
until
I'm
they
sorry.
mute. Okay, this
Let
when you
me
talk,
let me
Carl,
mute.
just unmute.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, Evolution.
You want to say something, Kwame? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You know when I come in, I'm coming in hard, so I'm gonna let
Yes,
y'all do your thing.
indeed. Okay. So it seems like we're not on the same page on what qualifies as a broken man, right? So let me ask you, what would be the characteristics of a broken man? So, like, if a lady didn't know, what would you tell the characteristics are?
Somebody who can't have a calm conversation without raised tones.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. All right.
Facts.
Yeah, right. That was good.
Yeah, that's a good one,
I would
King.
say conceitedness. Like if he's like really, really conceited, like really into himself, that's a sign right there. Cause he'll
Nah,
do anything, he'll
I'm
do
conceited.
anything and everything to make himself look good, son.
No, that's taking care of
That
yourself.
ain't
If a
broken.
person,
That's
if he's a
catering to
guy
yourself.
who's worrying about his
Mm-hmm.
appearance more than his actual life and how things is going, he's just worrying about how he look. Trust me,
No, that's taking
he
care
will
of yourself.
destroy you for his image, yo.
No, that's metrosexual. Stop fronting. Now, I gotta ask you something.
All right.
How the hell did y'all come up with these two examples? Like y'all niggas never heard of Derek Jackson.
What about
Okay.
Yeah,
Derek
Derek
You
Jackson?
talking
Jackson.
about
What
Derek.
about
people?
You think he a broken man?
Listen to what I'm saying. You just sat here and said a guy that doesn't raise his voice and calm and all. I know the smoothest talkers that never raise their voice, but they're the best con artists in the world.
Okay.
Doesn't take
Look,
away from the fact that that could be a red flag. If a person cannot have a conversation without experiencing 8 different octaves of vocal inflections, it might be a sign of that they have not emotionally
Okay,
evolved to the point where they
okay.
can make their points without their passions.
Right.
yo,
I
what's
I
the
have
difference?
never
What's the
heard no
difference
such thing
between
in my
what's
life.
the difference
That's
between a
because your
broken
octave
man?
is high. That's because your octaves is high as shit today and tomorrow.
Yo, what is the difference between a broken man
All
and a
right, you
man
know
who's
what?
not
I'm not
broken?
taking no shots tonight. I'm sorry, we up. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I've been like this for the last 30 years. It kept me safe and it kept me alive. My voice is supposed to be thrown. When you're dealing with 500,000 of people, nigga, you can't be no punk bitch, and your voice have to be loud, strong, assertive.
Yeah.
Talk
So
That's
to
don't
not
me,
make
this.
that as your
That's not this
clinical.
situation.
Hold on, but listen, you can't sit here and tell me in a clinical diagnosis, okay, based upon something that is already embedded as a habit.
I can tell you I'm based on a clinical diagnosis because I've taken the time to go get clinical help. so I can recognize
Yo,
what
well,
the
listen,
expert.
Oh,
listen.
Negro,
Let's
Okay,
not
please.
listen.
How many
so
cats?
I can
Fellas.
read what you're telling me.
Hold on.
Hold on for
Let
a
me
How
say
many
second.
something to
cats
the
do you
millionaire.
have?
One mic. I can
Go ahead. I'm sorry,
regurgitate
man.
what the experts have said because I've gone and put the work in.
And
So
I'm
let
going to
me
tell
ask you,
them,
fellas. Let me ask you, fellas a real question. Back in the days, was you a piece of shit or not?
I wasn't. No.
I was.
You was, right?
When y'all broke it
What
back
made
then?
you what made you
I
a
need
piece of shit?
clarity.
Hold on, time out.
I
Let me
need
ask you another
clarity on
question.
that.
What
Look at
made you a piece of
Clarence.
shit?
Look at Clarence now. He be Clarence.
Yo,
You
what
need
made
clarity
you?
on it? Okay, but
Yeah,
you need
I
piece of
need
shit.
clarity on that.
So
I was out
nah,
here playing the.
tell me right now, what made you a piece of shit?
Hold on 1 minute. I know. Just say that again, Just.
I said, well, maybe a piece of shit. I was out here playing the field like a motherfucker.
Okay, now listen.
Okay.
Now, how did it make you feel when you was doing it?
I was doing it. It was whatever.
What?
he
Felt good as a
wasn't feeling it.
motherfucker.
You felt good with this motherfucker, but did you not see the destruction that it was doing?
I wasn't doing like low blow shit. You know.
But
It was just I just had a whole goddamn black book full of women.
but you understand the destruction you may cause someone while you're doing this.
Oh no, I was very honest. I told them I was seeing it.
Being honest doesn't absolve you from the
And then
destruction
I also,
that
but I also gave them the choice of that you either stay talking to me or we can go
given
separate ways and just be friends.
giving someone a choice does not absolve you from what that actually is, which is some level of
But
whatever.
at the whole time, I wasn't in the. But at the
What?
whole time, I wasn't even in a relationship. It was like I was seeing different women at the time.
It wouldn't matter, dog. It wouldn't matter. What are you talking about? It doesn't absolve you. If I walk up to you and told you I'm a racist and you still want to hang out with me, spend my money and so forth, that ain't on me. I told you.
Exactly. I told you straight up.
What is this absolving from?
I
Listen,
know it
if
was.
you
I know
tell,
it was
okay, so here's the problem with the logic. We can't apply that logic everywhere because we already
Yes, you
know
can.
you have a hold on, Carl. Don't go up in octaves on me now. We already know that at the end of the day, just because you give someone a choice to enter inside of your toxicity does not mean you don't have toxicity. You have toxicity
It's
and
not.
they chose to be in your toxicity. These are two separate issues. We're
But
talking
it's
about
not
you.
about.
And
But
right
it's not
now, I'm
about.
gonna be honest with you. If every time somebody talks about you, you want to deflect to the next person, like they always say, when you pointing at one person, it's four fingers pointing back at you. That's how that look.
So let me
Okay,
ask you a question logically.
well,
Logically,
can I finish?
I gotta ask this question. Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
But like I said, anybody at that point in time, I was single. I was doing whatever I wanted to do, and I wasn't looking for a relationship. So it was just like I meet you, we hit it off. But if
You look tell me you're not looking for a relationship. I'm not looking for a relationship. And we hung out. We just did whatever. There was no titles, but it's not about being absolved. I don't hide the fact that I was doing it.
I never hid the fact that I was doing it. But when I had a conversation with an OG and changed my whole life.
So the problem with this is this. I don't mind whichever way you guys want to define your position, but you're gonna have to hold whatever position that you have the entire way. If you did nothing wrong, then women having high body counts as a result of men acting in that capacity, there's nothing wrong with that either. But we all
Oh hell no.
understand that is there's something wrong with that because it damages women emotionally, physically, and then it has long-term effects as far as the
Oh
sociological
my
But
gosh.
like function.
not if you meeting women on the same level.
No, there you
Are
go.
you?
You're trying to say that because you
Yo,
said, "Hey, I'm a piece of shit," that means that your piece of shit don't stink. No, that's not what
That is.
that.
That is.
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh
listen.
Lord,
What I'm trying to
He's
say is
saying
this,
they're
this
right?
is a
attracted.
giant deflection.
He's saying they're attracted to shit. The guys are saying they're pieces of shit, and these women are attracted to the pieces of shit.
Them being attracted to pieces of shit is their problem, and we can talk about that next. But the fact that you are dealing with that, this is the problem we're talking about right now.
He's a dollar store dude.
Here's
You know he's a dollar
I'm
store
not dealing
dude.
with that. I'm
You
not
fuck
dealing
a
with that.
dollar store dude. I don't understand that language because it's the biggest deflection I've ever heard now. If a man is meeting you and you ask him, have you ever been married? No. How many kids you got? 5, 3. Okay, how many baby mothers? 2, 3. Bye. Because what makes you think that you're going to be the one? Specialty? No. You're living in a delusion. The thing that I'm looking at is no, let me finish. The idea of what kind of man you want is being pushed on a dude that's in front of you. And that's not him.
Carl, I understand that you do not want someone to be blamed for not being truthful. And I give you that. However, in your example, if somebody says, hey, I got 16 different toxicities, the other person can say yes or no. Let's suppose the other person says, no, I don't want your toxicities. We're still talking about the person with the toxicity. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm not saying women don't have issues when they keep choosing the same issue out of men. That's a separate issue. The question was, were you a piece of shit, and does that damage that piece of shitness damage other people? We know in society it does. We can prove it biologically. So we're not talking about the women having issues right now. The question is this piece of shitness validated because you said, oh, well, I'm a piece of shit, so I guess I'm not a piece of shit because I said I'm a piece of shit. Like, what are we doing here?
Because the same thing that you just said.
Listen, that's
if a man is telling you outright that he's a piece of shit, and you tell him, no, I'm not dealing with that toxicity. Cool. But then guess what happens? Guess what happens when he evolves, grow, and like the brother said, speak to an OG and start changing his way. Now you're looking at the same dude that you said was a piece of shit. The same dude that admitted he was a piece of shit. And now this man is 25 years married.
That he was a piece of shit.
But is she supposed to wait on him?
Carl,
is she supposed to wait on him though?
Carl, listen. Hear me out.
Him being honest doesn't negate the fact that he's not a good dude. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Carl.
So if a woman leaves, that's technically what she's supposed to do, right? Like, who is waiting on him?
Carl, listen. Listen, you're missing, Carl. What I'm trying to say is you're missing the point. You're missing the point. This is from my point of view. On my point of view, he's not broken. He picked her because he knew she was broken. And he knew that there's ways that he's going to be able to manipulate her for his own selfish gain, son.
That is a flawed argument, because
it's not a full argument. So most of these guys out here,
it's very flawed.
Most of these guys out here are not going after the chicks.
In order for you to be looking for somebody
come on, y'all, one at a time.
You're broken if you're looking for someone broken. So the point we're talking about tonight is broken men. That's why his example is flawed. You can't be looking for a whole woman that ain't gonna tolerate your bullshit if you ain't broken. You're not looking for that woman. You're looking for the flawed woman because you're broken as well.
No, I'm looking for the broken woman who's gonna allow me to do it.
Because that's you're broken. Because
that's what she just said. Yep.
Hold on, let me ask.
All right, my bad. You were saying the right thing. Sorry, I'm a little lit. Sorry about that.
We up. Let me ask you a question. Would you do that to a woman?
I used to do that to women.
And do you think the you that you are now, do you think the you that you were back then was a whole person?
Entirely different person.
Would you call yourself broken in comparison to the whole?
No, I wasn't broken. I knew exactly what I was doing.
If you're by definition, if you're a whole different person, that means you were a portion of a person before.
Exactly.
That incomplete person is by definition broken.
Exactly.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I know you don't want to. Most people don't like to look themselves in the mirror, They like to like pass it off on somebody else. But what you're describing is you did this before. It's because you were broken. You changed because you
Every
were
man has
broken.
done that before.
But okay, then some men are. Most of them were broken. Then if that's how they did it,
We
I
can
know
go
it's a
with
lot of
most
men.
men, but not every.
I said most. I said most men did that. They had to have been broken if they did that. But I don't think that every man has gone into a situation looking for a woman that's vulnerable and broken to break her even more. When you do that, it's because you were broken, and that's why you had to fix. Hold on, we up. That's why you had to fix who you were, because you knew it was flawed.
Listen.
Exactly.
No. Men,
So
listen. If you don't believe me, men know broken women when they meet them, son. I'm gonna put it to you like
Hold
this.
on. That's like saying a wolf knows a deer when he sees it. Just because you behaving like a savage doesn't mean you're not a broken person. That's savage predator behavior.
Yo,
You
but
want somebody that is
can I ask a question for the
if you
fellas?
want somebody that's gonna fall for your bullshit, that full of shit mentality is a broken mentality.
So King, so tell me something. You telling me you didn't know how to pick women based off of what you wanted them for?
I always liked a woman that had her shit together. It
No,
turned me on.
no.
Let
It's
me
not
answer
about
the
her having.
question. Let me
It's
answer the
not.
question. Hold on. I always chose a woman that had her shit together because it meant that I had to have mine. So I never went for a half a woman.
Exactly.
Listen, outside of
Niggas didn't
materialistic
go.
stuff that you accomplish
I'm not
as
gonna
an
say nothing.
adult, right? I'm saying this. Do you choose the women based off the same type of things you want with them? Or do you want the same thing from every type of woman? Or you pick certain women based off certain things that benefit you?
There's always one common denominator. Already happy.
All right.
Already
So how
further
do you
enough in
pick
their
your women?
hold on. Let me answer. They're already
Oh
happy.
boy, this is funny.
Hold on. Because I don't want somebody I have to make happy. I don't want that responsibility. I don't want somebody I have to help heal. You need to be further enough in your heal journey to be able to have, to be able to actually speak openly with me,
And you are
right?
one
So
to
you
judge,
got to
ain't
be happy and healed and healthy in body, healthy in mind. So if I see somebody that doesn't have those components, I don't care if she got the ass and titties I've been looking for all week. I'm still saying no.
Wow.
I don't believe you. I don't believe. I think
Yeah,
all y'all say
because I was gonna say that's some real bullshit.
this be some capping ass shit for real. All y'all say you choose good
For
women,
real.
you only deal with top great women. Like
Sweetie,
that's every panel at this point. I'm
hold on.
tired.
I ain't never said
Yo,
that.
listen.
I
Let me
never
be
said
very
that.
clear.
Because I'm trying
We
to figure
definitely
out
Hold on,
when
stop
the
for a second.
niggas started
Hold on.
learning dick
Hold on for
discipline.
a second.
listen.
She
We
said
know
she
the
doesn't
difference.
believe me.
Listen.
So let me speak. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I've been with the same woman since 2003. So I'm going to stand on business and say I mean what I said.
Okay.
Well,
Been with
Like
the
I
same
said,
woman
I'm
since 2003. What he really means, he been with the same type of woman. That's how these niggas
No,
really talk.
no.
I've been with the
I'm
same type
married.
of woman since 2003.
No,
Make you think it's one woman.
no.
Okay,
You're
gotcha.
talking to a married guy.
What that mean?
That means I've been happily with the same
Okay.
person since 2003.
Okay. Okay.
Listen.
You one of the
I'm
top
not touching this
15%
shit.
of men out here. You really is.
And I damn sure know it.
Fellas, listen to me.
Right. Be proud of that. Be proud of
I'm
that.
not gonna touch this.
True. Let me say this. So you telling me as men, we don't know the difference between the stragglers and the real women with quality?
Dig down the stragglers.
You know the difference in the types of women that you get. But what you do is you look for areas where they weak at, son. That's what you do. Men pick those women for their own selfish.
Broken men pick those women we up. You were broken when you did that. Because if you was all the way right, you wouldn't be looking for no half-ass woman.
Facts.
Hey, we up. Stop asking the same.
Half-ass woman.
Listen, we
Why
up.
would I
Please stop asking.
project?
Listen,
My
these
time is
men,
Please stop asking
these
rhetorical questions, bro.
these men will pick those women. If he's a man who doesn't have his own apartment, guess what he's gonna do? Pick a chick who doesn't have a high self-esteem but has her own place.
That's a
Why?
predator.
But listen to what I'm saying.
That's not a predator, bro.
But he knows
Why
what
you
he's
keep
doing.
messing
He
words that
knows what
don't
he's
belong?
doing.
Guys.
What are you talking about?
Hey, before
You
we
talking
get
about predator, and this nigga talking about survival, and you talking about predator. How the fuck you
Bro,
figure that?
listen. But although he's doing all this, he is aware that he is doing it. He knows that it's wrong, son.
I
He
wasn't a
knows that.
predator.
You know what I find very comical? Too many motherfuckers running around trying to act like they was raised with big discipline. And that's a bald-faced lie.
I just said that
You gotta
y'all
stop
act like
taking
y'all
it
all got
personally, bruh.
discipline and don't be in the gutter and shit like that, and not still in the gutter. I just said that, sir.
No, most men are not still in the gutter. A lot of us just got our shit together.
Most men ain't in the gutter. Oh wow, half y'all seem to be in the gutter.
More
My
than
bad.
half, more than half of the guys measure their status in life based on the money they earn and the women they're fucking.
How much money is most men making? Tell me that.
Most of them are making between 40 and
Yo,
80
this is crazy.
before taxes.
Say again.
Most
I
of them are
don't know.
making
I was outside back in the day. I don't know
before
about y'all,
taxes.
but I was outside for sure.
I was outside too, but I was making something. And I had my own since 2002, so
Most men in the world
Listen,
are in
I was
poverty. So
outside.
I don't want to hear nobody saying men pick based on their money. Like pick a different excuse.
Listen. I was
that's not what I'm
outside,
talking
Yeah,
about.
and
definitely
I
gonna pick
knew.
this.
Exactly.
Listen,
You got
I was
niggas in
outside, and I knew
2024 that
exactly.
still thinking their dick is their leadership.
Listen,
Most of these
I
guys
knew.
pick based on accessibility. So if
Listen,
you're the shorty at the end of the night at the club who looks like she had the most drinks, he's trying to holler at you. If you're the
Not
shorty at the
true.
club
That's
that
true.
that
Not
looks like she's
true. That's
eyeballing
not
you because
true.
she saw the key put in your pocket, they
no.
trying to holler at you. Most of these guys are not trying to pick somebody that is a challenge to them on any level. They find that
Shit.
challenge to be a sign of masculine energy because they
Not
bitch
true.
ass don't
Listen,
want to step up.
Not
Preach.
true.
listen to
Not
what I'm
true.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I was
I always
outside.
look for
Listen,
the challenge.
back
Preach.
then, I was outside.
I'm
And I
not
can
gonna
tell
touch
you
this
this.
shit.
I could tell you this. I knew the exact type of women I wanted to mess with, the exact type of chicks that I wanted to mess with. You could tell the girls who was raised with the father and who was raised without a father, or who was raised with male role models versus no role models, no male role models. You can see those things, son. And what I'm trying to say is, when you are so-called being a broken man and you're doing these things knowingly that you're doing them. You lying to her. You know you're not gonna.
Yeah.
You don't want the
Y'all
same
making
thing
me
that you
laugh in
want,
the
but
store.
yet she
Yeah,
serves
that's
something.
crazy.
But you know that she is so broken that she's not even gonna realize that I'm just taking from her. Her brokenness is gonna allow her to see me in a better light than what I am, son.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Sure, Pop.
Okay. So this question is just for the men. Why do men follow the lead of a broken man?
Who?
It ain't no who.
Nah, I never do that.
See, why when
Come on,
why
come
when I
on,
Okay.
ask
boy.
why
Okay.
when I
Come
ask the
on,
men
y'all.
questions, right?
I'll answer
Knowing
that.
people are
Exactly.
on
I'll
hold on
answer
one
that. I'll
second.
answer that.
I
I,
asked
I
That
this
was a
answer.
very
damn
dumb
good question.
all right,
I
because
never
he
was a
It
just
follower.
goes
was.
Come
on
on,
and
Kevin.
goes on.
Come
I'm
on,
trying
Kevin
to
Samuel
finish.
fans.
I'm trying to finish. So what I'm saying is I asked a very easy question because we see this go on every day on social media. It be men up there that is not in a relationship, men that don't have their own place, don't even have a fucking car, don't even make money. But it be other men sitting up there cheering him on and agreeing with the shit that he's saying. So
Facts.
explain that to me.
They're,
Facts.
they're
I ain't
either
never been into
Hallelujah.
I'll
that
tell you
in the
why.
One at a
closet.
time. I can't hear y'all all at once. So please, all the men, y'all can give me each 2 minutes of your explanation.
I can give you 30 seconds. I ain't never
Make
been
it
one of
good.
those, so I ain't never been one of those.
Okay, next.
I think
All
they're
right.
trauma bonding, and some of them are in the closet gay. They want access to vagina in male form.
Mm, mm, mm,
All right. I wouldn't go that far, but I will say this. I think that they accept each other because they both understand that they're not a piece of shit, and the only way that they could deal with it if there was somebody there cheering them on. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for you to be a piece of shit by yourself. but it's easy for you to be a piece of shit in a group. When it's a group of y'all motherfuckers
Okay,
acting
so
like what
why
y'all
do
doing
y'all?
is
Why
good.
would you want to follow a person that's a piece of shit?
What happened?
Why would you want to follow? And because most of y'all men, I'm going to be honest, that on these social media, y'all following the lead of another man. Y'all let these broken men lead y'all.
Well, no.
Y'all don't even see it.
I wouldn't go that far. We don't
I'm
let
gonna go
men do
that
that.
far. I'm gonna go that far. I step back. I let y'all talk.
I
I'm
would go that far.
definitely gonna go that far.
I wouldn't go
The
that
Well,
far.
you
I
have
don't
no.
think. I
Hold
don't
on.
think these. I don't think a lot of these men is letting them. I think a lot of these men is
Yes.
talking shit.
No. They're not talking shit. They either follow the leader or looking for a certain section of men so they can lead them. There's one or
We
the
up.
other.
We up. You were cammed up with people like that today.
Yeah, there was
We
a
up
I was
lot
already
of
what?
talking about. We
You were
up
broken
talking
men.
cammed up
about
with
for the
some people
brothers.
like that
We
today.
up already told us that. He
I
already
was
for the
what?
brothers.
Wait, what? What did he say? What?
You were cammed up with broken men today. Like we saw a lot of broken men activity today.
You can't. No.
A lot.
You can't. Listen. You cannot talk to a man and call him broken. He's not taking nothing from you. He's just having a conversation from you.
What?
No,
A
did you
If
hear
broken
what I
man.
said?
you're a
We
Listen.
up.
man on your
Listen.
third
We
or
up.
fourth, if
Listen.
you're a man on your
No.
third or
Listen
fourth
to what I'm
baby
saying.
mama, and you're
Listen. No.
coming
Listen to what
inside
I'm.
of women
Yo,
that won't
brother.
accept your
Brother.
leadership or
Listen
your
to what I'm
last name,
saying.
you're broken.
Listen. Yo. Listen. If I'm listen.
Wow.
If I'm not taking from you, if I'm not manipulating from you and taking from you, I'm not broken. I'm just a guy having a conversation with you.
Listen to me. Did you understand my question though? It don't got nothing to do about a woman. We talk about broken men leading men, not a woman. So let's stay on that.
So you can't be a broken man by talking to him.
You're
Okay.
not
Anybody else got?
understanding her
Anybody else?
question.
Because I don't think.
That's
I
not.
don't think you understand.
We up. You're not understanding her question. You're relegating the conversation to what men do to women for women, but she's not talking about that. She's
Oh.
directly talking about, for instance, men that will tune into other men's channels, right? That will be on. That will tell them, "Hey, I'm an alpha male. Y'all should listen to me. I got a book out. I got a pamphlet out." And meanwhile, they single. Meanwhile, they angry. Meanwhile, they got problems with their mama. Meanwhile, they ain't spoke to their daddy in 20 years. Meanwhile,
Thank
they
you.
living in somebody
Thank you.
else's house.
But
But
listen, but
but
every
men are
man, but
buying.
any
Hold
man,
on,
You're not
hold
listening
on,
to her.
hold
We
on,
you're
hold
not
on,
listening to
hold
her.
on. Men are buying their material. Men are feeding into their business. Men are taking their talking points. Men are taking that shit on dates with them. All of that. This is what she's saying. You are following, not you personally, but men are following broken men. And if men can't see that, and y'all are the leaders, why do you look to women to see it? And we're supposed to be less leaders than you. How is that?
God
Break it
damn.
down, sister.
Or
Break it
Shit,
down.
I was smoking.
listen,
I like
hold
this
on.
shit.
Wait, let me say this. Can I
I
say this?
like
I want
this
to say
shit.
this. I want to say this. And yo, I ain't gonna lie, that whole shit was fire. Just leave it right there. Like, that whole shit was
okay,
fire.
and
Now listen. Now
or
what I'm
oh, you
trying to
going?
say is this. Men who do that, right? Other men see men who do that and they understand that these guys are broken men. Not because of what they're doing, it's because they know what they're doing. There's men who do stuff who really don't know what they're doing. I'm talking about a broken man who willingly destroys and manipulates and
Give me an
does things
example.
to a woman
Wait. Let
with
me ask
no
him another question.
regard,
Because we
only
up,
for
you
his
married,
own
right?
selfish awareness.
You
But
know,
we up,
this
you
is some
married,
punk
right?
shit we up. Stop doing
Who?
that punk shit, bro.
Listen.
I
This is
swear
for
to
the
God,
guys.
yo.
This is for the
Damn,
guys
that's
except
crazy.
for King. This is for the guys
Damn,
except for
Carl, what
King.
the fuck,
Okay.
nigga? I'm a
Whoever
little
on this
lit, but go
panel
ahead.
married is who married on this panel?
You said who on the panel is married?
Legally, hold on.
I said for
I'm
you,
Legally,
King.
married.
I know
The
you
one who's
married,
talking
King.
I said,
crazy is married.
hold on,
It's for y'all.
Listen,
It's for y'all.
I said legally married.
Yeah.
I'm legally
Legally,
married. What
it's
are you
for
talking
y'all.
about?
It's
That
for
nigga
y'all.
said
For.
legally married.
Who the hell on here is illegally
Cam up.
married?
Cam up. Let me
Yo,
see the rings first of all. Let me see them rings. Cam up. Let me see the rings.
I am divorced.
Granny,
Okay,
can I
that's
show
one.
my
That's
rings?
one ring. I
But
seen Straight
I
First
don't.
trying to model. Who else?
Can I
I am
show my three?
divorced. So
I don't know. I don't
This is
know
for
if
the
y'all.
man evolution. It ain't
I
about
am
the women
It's
tonight.
divorced.
It's
on.
about the men.
I don't know if y'all caught this or this one. Y'all maybe missed
I
it.
had a little Beyonce moment just now.
That's
Brandy
fine.
was
I don't know if
Go
y'all
ahead,
caught
I had a
Zion.
little
this or
Beyonce moment just now.
y'all missed this, but we upset that he can't tell a man that he's broken, he won't receive it well. Yet we up can tell women how broken they are all day. Make that
This
make
is
sense to
why I
me.
said
No,
I
because I'm
love this
saying,
shit.
listen.
Hold up.
If you letting the
That's
man
me.
manipulate you, if
No,
you're
no, no,
letting
no,
the
no, no,
man,
no. I asked a particular question. I didn't
We
ask you about
I'm
that.
trying to give you grace, but you fucking up with that punk shit.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
front. I
I
bro.
am
asked
fucking
If
up a
you
little
know,
bit. I
Hold
feel
if
up,
I'm
you
a
hold
know
little
up,
these
young.
hold up,
niggas,
Carl. Let her finish asking him the question because see that's the
I,
thing about it, right? We ask questions and 5 people answer at once.
I asked the question of we up. You said you can't tell a man he's broken. He won't receive it well. Yet you can tell women how broken they are all day. Please
Listen,
explain why you can't tell a man he's broken, but you can tell women that they're broken.
hallelujah.
listen. No one said that the man is like not broken. But what I'm trying to say is this: to me, the definition of a broken man is a man who will destroy you knowingly. Listen to me,
You
knowingly.
might ask Carl that question, Zion, because he ain't gonna give us the right answer.
Yo, y'all don't understand what
He
the fuck I'm saying?
No, we
no,
don't because you're
no.
not
I'm gonna be
answering
honest.
my question.
No,
You're not answering my
No, because
question.
you keep going around it.
Let him answer.
You're running around that punk pole. I swear to God, you're running around that punk pole.
My question was
evolution.
I'm
Talk to
very
trying.
her.
straightforward,
Let William
very
answer.
exact,
You know what? This is
my
what I
question
find
comes
funny.
from your mouth.
If
My
a
question
nigga
comes
is
from your mouth.
broken, if you could, let me use a different term. If you could see through a nigga's bullshit, why
Hmm.
associate, condone it, instead of call that nigga out or avoid his ass at all costs?
Exactly.
Yo, this is crazy. You
Because
know, I just want to say I
listen,
love
listen,
all of
listen,
you.
What
listen.
I
I love
asked you
all of
Like
you.
I
guys
told,
at the
I said
beginning,
it
why do
before.
y'all follow broken men? Y'all sit up here, y'all
Because
know
they're
these men are
scared of
shit.
calling
And
them
y'all sit
out.
up here, hold on, y'all sit up here and y'all agree with them. But y'all always sit up
No, I
here and
don't.
say, oh, it's girl code, or girls don't hold each other accountable, or we can't say that to another
I'm gonna need
man. But
ladies.
y'all women supposed to say that to another woman. At the end of the
It's
day, we have a lot of broken men on this platform, and y'all making excuses for them right now.
listen.
And the
It's
fact of
No,
the
for
matter,
acceptance. It's for acceptance. It's
No, it
for
ain't.
acceptance. It's
That's
to
Acceptance
bullshit.
feel.
for what,
It's
nigga?
to feel free.
Oh, I
It's
guess
to
This
he's
is
feel.
winning.
man.
Look,
Get
Listen,
the
it's to
fuck
listen.
out
feel
of here.
free. Listen.
Great
It's
point,
to
Steph.
feel free, knowing that you're still doing somebody wrong. Listen to what I'm saying.
He doing y'all
I'm in
wrong.
the
You
store.
right. He
I'm
doing
in the
y'all wrong.
store.
Do you
But
understand? It ain't about
hold
the
on.
woman.
Kwame,
Hold on, Carl. Hold on, Carl.
please.
I want my
Damn it.
question to be understood. All right? Because he keep reverting it back to women. I asked, why do y'all allow broken men with platform to tell y'all how to do y'all relationships and then listen to a man that's successful in a relationship, treat his woman well? I'm
But listen,
confused.
listen. Time out. Time
Them
out. Time
men
out.
y'all call simp.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen.
You are simp to these other guys. We up because you're married. You settle down. You tie down.
I'm
But you
called.
won't check
Listen.
a man for telling, but for saying that. If you hear a man on the platform telling, if you in a relationship, right? This is what scared me. When you in a relationship and you got to come on a platform and make another woman feel bad, something's wrong with you.
Yes.
You
Listen to
broken.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If I get with you, let's just say
Please
me and
go
you.
with what I just said.
If I get with you, if I'm getting with
No,
you,
she talking about men with other men. Why are you talking about if you get with
He's
her?
not listening.
You gonna make
They
me
don't want
kick
to
you
have
in your
that
nuts, bro.
conversation.
I swear to
That's
God.
all. They
Stop
don't
it.
want to have that conversation.
You gonna stop it.
I just said it's for
All right.
acceptance.
Emotional.
Listen, let me ask you something. I'm in the store, but I'm trying to be nice here. What the fuck are you talking about for acceptance? You telling
For
me
acceptance,
that you
bro.
gonna you telling me that a so-called male is trying to get accepted by stroking the pubic hair of another male?
That's a fact.
That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
That is a fact.
Oh, it's
all right. So
unfortunate.
Please
that
don't
goes
jump
No,
back
to
on
they
what I'm
ain't.
that
talking
goes to
about.
King Talks saying that they're gay. I agree with King Talk when he said that that's why
Not in this day and
they do
age.
what they do.
I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far. So
I'm
we're not doing
agreeing with
that.
King Talk, and he
I'm
did do
just
that.
saying
I'm
that
agreeing with him.
Men who follow other men that's doing corny shit, they do that for acceptance to okay their corny
But
shit.
acceptance for what? What is the acceptance following a cornball?
So,
What
all right.
is
So
the
if you got a man,
acceptance? Hold on, hold on, hold
if
on,
you
hold
got
on.
a man,
I've been
if
quiet
you
too
got a man
damn
that's
long.
if
What
you
is
got a
the
son out there that's
acceptance of
creating
following
babies,
a
Carl,
dollar
you
store
gotta
nigga?
turn your mic down, Carl. Your mic is loud.
Because I'm being silent, but y'all not giving me no edgewise here. What
No,
is
but you
the
gotta
fucking...
understand, it's 9 people up here, so we all
Carl.
wait 3, 6, 9 years. We
Okay,
all gotta
I'm gonna
learn
try to
people.
be...
So go
All
ahead,
right, all
Carl. Go
right.
ahead. It's your
What is
time,
the...
Carl.
You said the acceptance. What is the validation of following another dollar store nigga?
because you both can pump each other's chests up and say we still men. Because you're
Nah,
not
For
gonna
what?
get the
nope.
real
They're
truth from
running pack.
nobody else,
Hold on.
but you would get the lie from your man, like, yo, we still men, even though you two destroy family homes, you're out here running around reckless, but you need each other for acceptance because both of you are pieces of
Oh,
shit.
no, hold on,
Oh,
Carl.
so
I got
that
this.
means... Hold on, hold
Carl,
on.
Carl,
Let
I
me
got
get this
this.
straight.
Carl, I got this.
Damn
Carl, I
it.
got this. I got you. Look, bro, first of all, as a man, why are you following people like that?
Yo,
It's not about acceptance. I'll cut a lot of my dudes off because they still out here doing the same thing.
listen. Players running packs.
This
And
nigga
But
is
yo,
that,
men,
stupid.
and it's
listen.
also,
Men,
and hold on, hold on.
listen. Men who go after women, they run in packs. They don't.
Okay,
It's
but
very
here's
rare
the
you catch
thing.
a man who move by himself.
But
But a
you
lot
gotta
of times,
understand when
Are
I
men
you...
will
say
run in
broken.
packs
Hold
and
on,
form
Leah.
groups where
Hold
they
on,
be
Leah.
running
When I
shit.
You
say
are
broken
insane
men,
or
y'all
you been
definitely not
drinking too
trying to
much?
come. Hold on. When I say broken men, y'all definitely is not coming at the women. Y'all sit up there. The broken man is hurt, so he's
Yeah, he
bringing
hurt.
his hurt, and you feeding that hurt by saying, "Yeah, you right. You should be feeling that way." No, let that shit go.
Exactly.
No, let it go.
Exactly.
It's male. Let me tell you what it is.
Let it go. That's why y'all spreading
Right.
so much.
But hold on, Kay. But the whole thing you saying that a lot of people, a lot of men out there running packs. No, we don't.
Let me.
Because
So
Damn sure don't.
You think because
Damn
you got
sure
that
don't.
turtleneck on that we see that you a changed man. No, sir, you still a player too. I can see through that avatar. Now, Trey Ferg, stop trying to model up here, shaking your head like
yo,
you weren't part of the wolf pack.
Yeah, I'm waiting for his response. He ain't saying
listen
nothing.
to
Take that mic
I was
off.
waiting for Trey too.
listen to this. Now let me ask you. Now the fellas,
That's
here's a real question. Now, who's really broken? The guy who's doing the shit that you know he shouldn't be doing, or the guy who's allowing it?
Yo, you know
You
what?
tell
I
me
had
that.
enough of this shit.
Hold on,
I had
Carl.
enough
Hold
of
on,
this shit.
Carl.
What the fuck I gotta hold on for?
I'm done. I'm
Listen.
done.
At the end of the day,
Why the fuck I gotta keep holding on? This
Oh
is
my
some
y'all
god.
listen
bullshit.
to men. Y'all listen to men that
No,
tell y'all,
listen,
"Oh, your girl left you because you cheated on you." What?
Listen.
listen,
So
man.
you telling me?
Listen,
You
right
telling me
No,
a
now.
I'm giving
man?
y'all.
No,
Hold on,
stop,
I'm giving y'all
stop.
examples.
We up.
Maybe if I give y'all
Stop.
examples, maybe y'all
Stop.
might trigger it.
We
It
up.
might trigger y'all head. Y'all
We up.
sit up here and tell
You are
women.
shooting yourself.
Y'all sitting up
Listen,
here telling
you are
women that
shooting
they get
yourself.
pregnant. Hold on, Carl. Broken men are telling other men, "Oh, you ain't get her pregnant. She got pregnant." Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
those.
Y'all forgetting that y'all the one that have to. Y'all the one that give us the seed. I'm confused.
This must be a comedy show. I'm swear
No,
to God.
this is facts. Okay,
those
we
This
haven't
ain't
seen men
facts.
crying all day on fucking social media. And thank you, Evolution, for starting this live today, so we can discuss why do men follow broken men?
None
It's
of
Why?
you.
for
If
Oh,
you
acceptance.
got your
hold on.
woman
Stop just a second.
together,
It's
Hold on for just a
acceptance.
second. The problem that we're having in this discussion is the majority of the guys on this panel don't follow those type of fuckboys. So you're meeting resistance based on that, right? Carl and I don't get along on a lot of things, but I don't get the vibe that Carl hangs around with fuckboys, right? I don't know Trey for shit, but for him to just be able to sit here and laugh, the kind of laugh he's laughing, he knows that he
oh,
doesn't.
okay,
He
okay,
Listen,
King. I'm sorry,
listen,
I'm not even trying to
listen.
cut you off. All that relevancy. I'm asking all y'all questions. I'm asking all y'all these questions. I don't want to, regardless of what everybody
Oh,
on
do
here
you
I
not hear
met
my
on
answer?
everybody on here I met on Instagram except what's his name? You took his name off. Ferg, the shakehead, the Negro Act 1730. Them the only people that I don't know, and J and D. Everybody else, I met off of social media. You see what goes on over there. They call you pandering because you don't like how niggas be disrespecting the women on a panel. You get what I'm saying? So because you a man, they call men like you a simp. If you flirt with a woman, you pandering. What the fuck is going on now? Talk to me.
Yeah,
What
that
is this
pander
They
thing.
closet gay.
quasi-soft
Can we
dude?
talk about that?
Thank you,
That
King
panda
Talk.
word?
Closet gay. Closet
They
gay.
closet gay.
Damn.
Half these motherfuckers
Shit is
really
wild
want.
as hell.
Well, go ahead, Track.
Yeah, we need to talk about that too. Like what is the pandering thing? Do men call like other men panderers because they agree with women? Like women can't make sense?
I'm gonna tell you
What
this.
is that
Good
about?
question, Evolution. Good question.
I'm gonna tell you this, right? Because I'm accused of pandering every day. These are broken human beings that feel like shaming women is something that is supposed to be a time focus of mine. My role in life is not to go shaming someone who did not already accept my leadership. I'm not walking down the
Yo,
street
this is some
volunteering
bullshit.
my opinion to complete fucking strangers. And that supposedly makes me a panderer. But in actuality,
This is bullshit.
my purpose is not to
Carl,
go
you
lead a
can't.
flock of
You don't
strangers
have no
that didn't
self
choose
control,
my
Carl.
leadership.
And let me ask y'all something about that too, right? Because I do hear the panda word all the time, especially on Instagram, right? So I'm a little confused at that, right? Because if a man, if like, is he supposed to pander to men?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, is
that's what
he
they want to
supposed to
do.
just agree with
Yep.
everything that
Ladies,
men say?
hey,
Because
They
don't
need
men
to be in
like
a
women?
circle jerk. They got to be in a circle jerk,
This
Ebro.
one
all right,
says circle
all right.
jerk.
Like,
Before
doesn't
we,
it make
Okay,
sense that he would agree with women if he like what they saying?
can I please answer that question?
yes, sir,
Please, I
yes,
beg
sir.
you. Please, everybody. I hate to sound like a reverend or pastor, but please open up a dictionary and read the definition of pandering.
Wait, okay, so
Listen,
give me
we
the
just going
definition,
off of
Carl.
what
Give
they
me the
say.
Please,
definition.
We going
because
off of what they say.
the word is being used in the wrong context. Because number one, men will say and do anything to get laid, including what y'all trying to describe as pandering.
It's not what we
It's
describe
called
it,
block.
Carl. It's what
No,
they call
no,
them. The
Oh.
King Talk on IG.
men are listen. When a guy says you're a panderer, first of all, it's telling me he doesn't know the definition and the way he's trying to apply it in his context. Please look that word up, panderer, and the meaning and definition. Second of all, guys will say that
Cause
because
what?
when the guy is trying to defend a chick, it's really the chick that the dude that he's calling pandering he wants. So it's a block move. If anybody knows how to play football or chess, it's a strategic move to block another motherfucker.
Now when I do it.
I
Okay.
agree with that.
So wait a
Copy
minute.
block.
I'm gonna play
Wait a
devil's
minute.
advocate.
White school in the chat made a valid statement here. She says it's funny how they will follow these broken dudes online, but won't go to church and follow the Lord, the pastor, nobody because they not about that follow life. So here's the problem. They always say it's too many women in the church or in religion because men ain't about following other men. But this
Yes.
is really about men following other men. So
That's what this is about.
so at the end of the day, it
What?
sounds like cat.
Yeah,
What?
it's a
There's
lot
You
of
know
certain
that.
what? I gotta say this. I
It's
gotta say
about
this real fast. Men are
yo.
not
Listen,
following other men in a positive way because if men was actually following certain guys, they wouldn't be having all these baby mamas. And yes, I'm talking about that too.
now
If
listen.
you
Now, can I
following
say
other
this?
men, follow the men that got good discipline and don't have a bunch of baby mamas and kids running around.
But
Follow the
they want
motherfuckers that's
what
mad.
they
Stop
want. What they
following these other fucking
But listen.
cornballs.
but
But look,
they
look, look.
don't want
Listen.
they don't want what comes with dick discipline. They don't want a boring wife with a routine every day. They want that fast life with all the bitches. That's what they want. Come
Look,
on
here's
now,
my
you
thing.
know that.
Yo, this is my thing. But no man, no man. Listen to what I'm saying. All the men out there that talking about they wasn't dogs back in the day. That's bullshit. Because in order for you to know what you want right now, you had to been a dog back in the day.
You
Oh
don't have.
Lord help.
You didn't have
You know
to.
what we up?
That's
You
not
know
You
true.
what
had
we
to
up?
be a
I
dog
was
back
trying
in
to
the day
save
to get
you.
there, son.
We up. I was trying to
Speaking for
save you,
yourself,
but at this point, listen, we up. At this point, I don't want you to shoot yourself in the foot. Go for the head because you're making a lot of no sense right now.
Listen, I'm telling you,
listen.
a lot of
We
men
are.
who want families, who really come to the terms of they want a woman and they want a wife and they want everything, it usually comes from men who fucked up a
Oh
lot,
Lord.
and now they have to stage
Nigga,
where they
stop
can
trying to
afford a
talk to
That's
all
family
not
men
true.
with
in
That's
order to
bullshit.
not
marry,
true.
and that's what they do it.
You're
I'm
speaking
Stop
serious.
for
trying to talk
yourself,
to all
Weeb.
men.
You're
Don't
speaking
do
for
that.
yourself, Weeb, and your situation, and that's not fair for you to put that on
Y'all
all.
let Trey talk.
All
Yeah,
men
he does
didn't
not
have to
speak
have
for me.
sex with a multitude of women before they decided to get their shit together.
Exactly.
Does not speak for me.
You can't talk about what other men been through because some of them were actually raised by their father, not just by title and name, but by action, consistently.
I waited. I waited.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm
I
tripping.
had
My
it
bad.
thrown at
You
me, and I said,
definitely tripping.
"Stop playing, bro."
Can I
Tripping,
speak?
nigga, you hot.
I don't know,
So
son.
is it
Maybe
the
we
word?
just have
You
a
high
different
as
thought.
fuck.
We
Can I
just have a
speak?
different thought pattern because I don't understand how, as an adult, you just don't know certain shit, man or woman, bro. People out here playing like they don't know what's right and what's wrong. People out here are acting like, oh, I'm traumatized and I grew up
Man,
like this and shit.
exhausted the
You
can
know
of worms,
what's right and you
bro.
know what's wrong.
Yeah,
The word broken
but
time.
you were projecting off of your life experiences on what
No,
you
that's
went through.
everybody's life, man.
No,
You know
that's
what's
You
no,
wrong
are,
and
that's
you
not
know
what
what's
I just
not
said.
wrong.
I'm talking
Come
about what
on,
you said,
man.
Weeb. You
Oh,
projected
shot
Now
and
I
put
you put
like
that
crazy.
you
off on
live
everybody
them
else
type
to say
people.
if everybody else
There
has
goes the
sex with
shooting shot
dogs
put.
and do things
yo,
right
man, you need to
in
get
order
So
out
for
you
them to
more.
telling
get their
me? So you
point.
telling me the men who's out there who's doing wrong don't know they're doing wrong? The women
I
out
didn't
here
say
who's
that.
doing
You're
I
wrong.
not,
didn't say
Listen to
that.
what I'm
You
saying.
said
You
that
think
they
you
have
think
to
the woman?
go through and treat and dog people out in order to get to the right side.
But
Everybody
listen.
don't have
But
to do that.
you think these women out here don't know that they doing the shit wrong? You think they don't know that?
I'm talking
Leah,
about what you said. We up. I'm
Listen,
you're bringing up another
Leah,
topic at this point. I'm
Leah,
talking about what
Focusing
you
on the
said.
Leah,
women. Like,
Leah, you're wrong. You're dead wrong. Because listen, Leah, every man has lost their virginity.
all
But
right.
every man reaction after that was different. Some guys turn into pimps. Some guys turn into husbands. Some guys turn into fucking guys that like to go beat up on women. I mean, some of these guys are 30, 40 years old, still moving in and living with chicks. What are you talking about, nigga?
What I'm trying to say is this: at that age, you can lose your virginity, but how
Oh
did
my
you lose
God.
your virginity?
Nigga,
Trey,
I don't care if it
okay.
was your aunt, your girlfriend. Nigga, stop it,
I'm
please.
saying, listen. I'm
We
saying
up.
how.
We up.
Listen to me. I'm saying, did you lose your virginity in the form of a real relationship where consideration is met with, where feelings is being met with, where you know, backstabbing and manipulated is not acceptance. If you're not coming from there,
Can I,
if you're not coming from
you're
there,
really
son,
talking
you're
crap.
not gonna know,
Listen,
son.
listen, you're asking the most asinine question. How the fuck
Please
do you
shut
know
up,
that
bro.
shit before you're 18
Please
years
shut up.
old?
Like,
Bro,
Can
at
I
Niggas
speak?
lose their
18, you
virginity at
know that
12 and
you
15
know
years old,
lying.
and you talking about a real relationship? Get the
Can I?
fuck out of here.
Can I
Bro,
say something?
Go ahead,
yeah,
Trey.
Trey, we've been
I,
waiting
I
for you.
wanted to answer her question.
I
Uh,
don't know, son.
could you ask the question again about the men who follow men? Could you ask that question? I forgot it. It's been a lot said.
Kwame,
That's for you,
ask
Kwame.
the question again, Kwame.
Yeah. Ask the question about the men that follow other men.
She said, why do men follow broken men? Why
other
do
bro.
men like other broken men? Why do men follow other
Gay.
broken
Okay.
men?
Okay. I think YouTube sort of, I don't think people learn how to compartmentalize certain things about life. It used to be the barbershop where a man could go, whether he was broken or not, he would go into the barbershop and those guys in the barbershop would try to give the best advice to get the best outcome. So he'll come with his broken story, whether he's lying or he's heartbroken or whatever, he'll lay it out.
Yes.
And the guys
Yeah.
would normally give him the best solution. Like, okay, man, your woman, I know you, listen, I know you in love with her, but listen, she ain't the best one for you. We can't tell you right there and then that, I'm smashing her too, but she ain't for you. Now, if you choose to get with her, then you get what you get. That's the way it used to be. But salute to the crack era, the game has changed. Now on YouTube, everybody's coming to the space, and a lot of the broken men are voicing their opinions.
And even guys who may be their age, they don't know how to really walk them off the ledge. And it goes on both sides. We'll support you standing out on the ledge. Yeah, man, she did you wrong, man. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. But then the guys don't look at the guy who tell them the advice and say, okay, let me see your resume.
See your resume.
Oh man, you know I ain't got no bitches, man. I ain't doing this. I ain't. But see now, misery loves
right on the head. The difference is though, niggas used to call them out too.
There's no separation.
Let him finish.
It goes on both sides. There's no separation. And if you want to be a man of a certain caliber, you cannot listen to a guy, like she said, who is broken. He's going to always give you effed up advice. He's going to always lead you down a rabbit hole because, like in our poor communities, misery loves company.
Exactly.
Why you want to be better? It ain't nothing over there. Ain't no good men's is over there. Ain't no good women's over there. Why? Because if you leave me, I'm stuck in this hellhole. I'm stuck in it. And that's the problem with black folk. Y'all, if y'all want your lives to change, well, we got some slow ass kids out there. If you got children 10 years older, you got 4 years, put their ass in the Olympics, get outside, teach them some hand-eye coordination, teach them some different shit. Other than that, they'll be poor too. I don't care how you look at it. Because if we not teaching them to not be like our relationships was and being honest with them in that, then they're going to continue the whole dynamic of poor black people. It'll never change. So you can't listen to other people who are in a bad place about how to dictate and you move your life. When that opportunity presents itself, you better take your big nose, big lip self and move accordingly. Or if not, shut the hell up.
Okay, so you really don't know why men follow broken men.
But see, they're not really following them. It's just that these guys are the same age. So everybody sort of listens to the same rhetoric, but the guys who's really doing it, he may conversate in it, you know what I'm saying, give his little opinion about it, but most guys sort of hands off when it comes to holding other men accountable, just like on both sides. Instead of saying, you know what, girl, or boy, you shouldn't do that, we'll say, well, yeah, you know, that's how people are. But why do I want to be connected to somebody?
I kind of beg to differ on that. I really feel like it's a lot.
I don't go by feelings.
I don't go by feelings. I know about it. I'm telling you some real stuff right now. I really feel like they are trauma bonding, and what they're doing is putting their trauma off on perfect strangers. People are having to live their life through the trauma of that individual when they come up there and discuss how this women ain't do them right and how women ain't this, that, and the third. You have people that are not as strong as say you are or I am, right? Listening to this rhetoric and they're taking it for what it is. And they're putting it in their head like, oh my God, I shouldn't mess with black women. I shouldn't get married. Oh my God, I shouldn't be in relationships. Oh my God, women are terrible. And you're pushing this rhetoric off on everybody. So I beg to differ. It's really harmful what is being done out there. It's really harmful. Not only that,
I gotta agree with that.
I'm not finished.
But that's on both sides, though. That's why everybody.
But we understand, but we always talk about women, okay? Tonight is broken men, why broken men follow broken men.
Right. So when you're following broken men, all you're doing is adding stuff to your plate that don't even need to be on your plate if you're not strong enough. Now, you might be strong, sir, but how about the next man or the one after that? They're taking it and they're putting it on their plate. I'm telling you, they're putting it on their plate.
Right? You marry, right? So you sit up here, you sit on the platform, you be around other men, and you know what they be saying, right? But you marry, so you know that it's good women out there.
Of course,
you know that because you with one. Look how long you've been with her. You with her.
Of course,
so to sit on the panel and sit there and allow your buddy, I'm not saying yours, but if you on a panel, tell another man that watch out for women, don't trust women, and you a man that trusted a woman.
But this is where that dynamic. That's where the area gets great because most men, again, it goes both ways. But most men that speak in that capacity about their trauma, they're expressing about one relationship, and the one relationship that breaks a man's heart, that he'll run with that forever. He'll try to get any other man who's trying to do something different to just dismiss that altogether and stay in that. Like the word trauma bond, we get these new words in our community. We run that shit through the ground like a new record. But again, any man that's looking for something different, I can listen to everybody's sad story up here. I don't give a damn about it because I got one too. You have to be able to take pieces out of it and apply the good. You can't I don't own anybody else's feelings. When it comes to this space, I don't give a damn about your feelings because feelings ain't gonna help you as a man move in the world. But everybody's right there at the same space. The women and the men, y'all right there. And that's the scary part. Because despite all of this difference in opinions about life, y'all still fucking each other. So what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do?
I just feel like this. The term broken. I don't like the
somewhere
term.
into the end.
Listen, I don't like the term broken because it's almost used as an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like people
They are broken.
don't get really broke, yo. People
when
know
I
what they're
listen
doing.
to these
yo.
men on platforms, I get broken men.
No, but
you
can't
they
tell
me what I see
They
because
just
you're
coming
not
on
a
broken
female looking at. That's why a lot of women always say, "Who hurt you? You mad at your mother?" I noticed y'all when y'all had them conversations. Majority of the shots that come at y'all is you mad at your mother.
But what?
Listen,
time out.
the
What would make it? Let's
Always
be for
something
real. Let's be
regarding
for
to
real.
that.
The only
Bati
reason.
boy business.
Listen, the only reason a woman says that to a man is she's angry and she wants to insult him. So what other way can she do it without being rude is say, did your mother hurt you? Because there's no way that you could determine whether if a man is hurt by his mother just because you got into a conversation.
Yes, you can.
Are you kidding me?
Especially women that got kids.
Half these niggas blaming their
Yes, you can.
Y'all
Yes,
giving
you
too
can.
many excuses. I hear a lot.
Yes, they can. No, it's not an
they blame
excuse.
mom for dad
I
leaving
hear a
though.
lot of excuses. I don't hear no accountability.
Gentlemen, it's
but I hear a lot of
mostly
excuses.
the young men want to blame mom for dad leaving.
Now
A lot of shit start from there.
Hold on. Tomorrow when you on their panel, I'm gonna come up there and side eye your ass, and you gonna know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Yo, listen. Yo, check this out.
Hey, everybody, how y'all doing?
Yo, True, listen to me. True.
What's up,
True, listen to me.
What's
True,
up,
listen to me.
I want to let we up knows. We up. Y'all niggas is too emotional and sensitive around here. Since when have y'all been the emotional sensitive ass gender with all this crying and shit? What's happening?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Well, listen to what I'm saying.
Why y'all so
let me tell you something. This is for the men. This is for everybody on here. So listen. This is for everybody on here. Before you could think anything about me, understand.
Especially New Yorkers.
I'm not talking. Listen, I'm not talking from a place of being crazy. I'm a married man. I have 2 beautiful daughters. My first daughter, she's in college now, and I have another daughter that I'm raising, and I'm married. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not up here just to be talking.
There are broken men out here that. Hold on.
I know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't have got this far.
Yeah, but I'm
at the evolution, I gotta respond to what we said. At the evolution.
There are broken men out here that are married too. So let's not skip over that. Like being married is a badge that absolves from the bullshit.
That's a fact.
Half the people
You listen to that broken man. We up. You listen to him. You know what he's talking about.
Listen, I'm gonna say something real quick. We up. I gotta say this. If we wasn't listen. Oh shit!
Listen,
You
what I'm trying to
about to
say
blow
is
up my
this.
damn headphones, bro.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
in life, listen, you get to that point in life. Listen, you get to that point in life when you, as a man, recognize your wrongdoing. This is what I'm saying, and you start to understand things from a different standpoint, son. That's all I'm trying to say.
I said that.
You're the only man who does that, bro.
Okay, but you know what? You know what's more. Well, hold
on this panel.
Because I just want to respond to what we have saying. What's really weird to me is married men that have these conversations. Married men that come on here and have these conversations with these broken men.
Are they having these conversations to help them grow? Because that's what you want.
No, they're having.
They're contaminating the shit.
You want a married man like we up to say, I'm happy, I took care of my family, I do this. So these dudes could be like,
oh, I wanna be we up someday.
But
Like
you, but
that's what
listen,
we
listen,
want.
listen. But you only way you could be we up is if you take accountability. Only way you could be re up is if you take accountability for yourself. I'm just saying, at
We
some
up.
point in
You've
life,
been
Yeah,
deflecting
we
a
want
lot,
married men to do that. We
but wait,
absolutely want married men to do this and be in these conversations.
we up. You've been deflecting a bit much tonight. I'm be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
yo,
You
I
know,
think
it's
I'm
funny
done,
that we're
man.
talking about broken men,
Where was
right?
he
And
deflecting?
I've been trying to hold this in, but if we wasn't following broken men, picking and choosing wouldn't be even existing. If we wasn't following broken men, Ben Reddy wouldn't be a guy that's well known throughout the community. We are following broken men because some of these guys out here is no different than them guys.
Well, that's
What?
the thing. The broken men are leading, and they
Listen,
are. Yeah, I'm
Come on,
saying.
evolution. Break it down, evolution.
listen,
Because it's
listen
like
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
they not
saying.
getting
You
they
see
not
how
getting what we trying
And
to get at.
this.
do you see how men will go? These men are simps, right? You will call another man a simp just for catering to his woman. Who's to
Yep.
say that even though he's catering to his woman or being a simp, that he's not leading that relationship in the way that he wants it, son?
Well,
He
that's
knows
why
what
y'all
he's
need to talk
doing.
to the men. Y'all need to talk to
Y'all
the
gotta hit the
men.
broken men
You,
and let
you,
them
It's the
you.
talk
men that
good.
call y'all
He
simps. It's
knows
not the
what he's
woman
doing.
that
The
call
same
y'all
thing for
simps.
women.
Yeah,
It is
Pandora,
the
that's the
men.
Women
big
do
one.
not call men
I'm
simps.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
It's
calling
men
a
that,
married
yeah.
man. I'm
The
not. I'm not
unhappy,
calling a married man
unhappy.
a simp. I'm not calling a married man a
I
simp
love
because he
simps.
has a wife.
Right.
Married
He
men
has a
are the
wife.
And,
He
ultimate
has.
and,
Because
and
simps.
that's
because as
that's
a
what I'm
married
talking
man,
about.
True.
yo, listen,
Married
listen,
men are the ultimate simps, bro.
listen.
That
As a
is the
married man,
goal
listen,
in life
listen,
is to be the
listen,
ultimate simp.
listen. As
Man,
a
stop
married
that damn
man,
rhetoric.
Ooh,
as a
that
That
sounds
married
like
don't
a
man,
make
it
no
is
Wait,
whooping.
wait. Why
impossible.
is a married man a simp
Ooh,
though?
Listen,
that
Single.
don't
it
make
is
no
as a married man,
ooh,
it is impossible to
ooh,
be
that
a
sounds
simp.
like a weapon.
Yo,
I mean, I
as
can
a
tell
Why
you
married
does
why
it?
man,
a
it
Why,
is
married man are
impossible
ultimate
to
simps.
be a simp, yo.
I
It's
don't know who
Yeah,
impossible.
talking.
but why
absolutely
is the
not.
word?
Hold on, one mic, y'all.
Why is it?
Well, you gonna ask the same question I'm gonna ask Carl? Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, I'm saying, why is the word simp a weapon?
Exactly.
I don't
Why is
know.
Pandora?
You got a
Simps
Pandora
are
if
is
you got a
simps are
if you got
wonderful.
if you got a wife or if you got a woman and you're invested in her, nigga, that ain't simping.
Oh,
Okay,
Yo,
so
absolutely,
let me ask another
absolutely is,
question.
and
When
it's a
y'all see
wonderful
men
thing.
flirting with,
That's
when y'all
somebody who
see
never been
men
married.
flirting with other women, why do y'all call that pandering? Why do you call that simping?
What? That's
Again, like
gossiping.
I said
Hold,
earlier,
hold on.
like I said earlier,
Real
I
quick.
One
gotta
mic,
say
one
this:
Hold
mic,
on.
y'all.
there's
One
too
mic,
many.
one mic.
Hold on. Just let me say this real quick. The only guys talking about simping and pandering are involuntary incels. They are not having sex.
Oh Lord,
This
you
is
know
Oh
what?
yeah,
Stop
good
it!
well,
point.
Stop
I
it!
wouldn't go
Stop it!
that far. I
He
wouldn't
Good
go
got
that
a
far.
point.
point
What
though.
I'm
Let
I
me
hold
wouldn't
on.
go
Hold on.
that
finish.
far.
Yo,
Why y'all let the man
Hold on.
finish?
Men.
Like
Go ahead,
y'all
King. Go
can't
ahead,
take
King.
none of
Oh
his
my Lord. Yo,
examples. Y'all don't want
Yeah,
to hear
King.
nothing.
can I
Yeah,
please?
let the man cook. Shit.
Guys who are in their purpose, focused on their family, focused on their future, focused
Yeah.
on whatever the fuck it is they have to do not find themselves with the time or the mindset to call somebody else a simp.
A
That is
simp, yeah.
somebody you're backed up and you don't know what to do with your energy.
Ooh,
We
Yo,
saw
but
that
no,
proven
no,
ooh,
no,
today,
no,
right,
no, no.
Zion?
Listen,
We saw
listen,
that proven today.
listen. But no, no. It
Earlier
look, look, look,
oh,
today.
look, look,
oh.
look.
Lord.
It's not
mm-hmm.
even. Listen, it's not even the
That's what the
guy.
motherfuckers interrupt me
Listen,
for. Okay.
yo, listen.
You
It's
you
not
making
even
an
the guy.
inside
It's not even the guy who
on
is
this panel.
calling a man a simp. It's the guy who wants to embarrass the guy for wanting to cater to his woman in the way that he needs for his relationship. This is what I'm saying. It's not the guy calling someone a simp. It's the guy who's giving that word life. It's the
Half of
guy
these
who's saying, "Yo, why the fuck you doing that? Or
Oh my
why you acting like that?
There
That
Why?"
is
would be
It,
the
nothing
it,
guy that's
wrong with
training
spearheading.
simps, man.
bras.
this, listen,
That'll be the
Look,
same
there's
guy.
nothing wrong with simps, y'all. Everybody in the
Oh my
world is
God.
They
simping for
reinvented what
somebody, right?
Okay.
So
First
if
of
you're
all,
not simping for women, brother, can you not speak? Do you have to make this entire show about you? Can't no one rock,
I didn't
brother?
say nothing.
She got a point.
Okay, well, continue. Um, no matter what's happening in the world, you simping for somebody. And men should always be simping for women. Point blank, period.
Yeah,
That's it.
I agree
We
with that.
all gonna simp. Who you simp for? I personally simp for women on a regular basis. That's what I do. I elevate my sisters. I love my sisters. These dudes could kick rocks. That's what I do. But as a man, you should be simping for women and proud of it. Stop being weird, man. Because if not, then you begging for something in your cheeks, bro. And I too can offer that to you for a low fee.
Half these guys seem like they want 30%. Half these guys. Hold on, and I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, y'all with these definitions, man. I swear.
Hold on. Have you guys ever stopped and looked what some of these guys' baby mamas look like?
Oh, yeah. What you trying to say?
Half of these guys are dating women that look like they daddy.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. It's on both sides. It's on both sides, but I swear, if you look at some of these people, baby mama, baby daddy, and you be like, how the fuck did you come up here demanding you want what? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
A lot of these guys fetishize masculine women. They go into the lives and start fights with masculine women because it's the only way they would get that woman to respond. You, sir, need to hop your ass about the closet. It's 2024. Be comfortable.
I think
if you want somebody playing in your asshole, then be honest with yourself.
I don't. I'm
wait,
like I said, I'm not going to take that far.
Why
I think it's more.
Like, what's going on?
Listen, I wish you stopped looking at it just that one way, because I remember hearing a conversation where it is sexual gratification for some people to gaslight other people.
What does that got to do with what he?
What are y'all talking about right now? Hold up.
Man,
come on now.
It might be so many bedtime.
I'm responding to what was just said. No. Oh my God.
Yo, listen. First of all, fellas, you know
I know y'all not. I know y'all not clowning me on this motherfucker. Everything is not fucking gay.
Son.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but a lot of shit is.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. But
a lot of shit is gay, and we're not calling it what it
is.
It's
not all fucking
that's
gay.
Not gay.
That's what I'm saying.
All things. We're saying some.
A lot of it is. Listen, I don't know what is your fucking. I don't know what is your fucking obsession. I don't know what is your obsession with gayness.
Yeah, like what is
this whole fucking thing? What is it?
It's no obsession. Obsession is the
right,
but it's an obsession because everything that comes out is gay related, and you're not even looking at. There's mental, there's emotional, and there's also sexual gratification. Do you know that there's guys out here that get off on choking women, just like the guys that get off on sucking toes? That's not gay. That may be strange, unusual, different, whatever.
But he does have a point.
Hold up,
Men
y'all.
are broken and they are having issues with women because some of them don't even like women. They are so far in the closet with that one foot sticking out. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up.
Stop. No, listen.
Let me give one example.
Stop it.
Still talking.
Let me give one
Still
example.
talking. Let her eat.
She's still talking.
Can Evo finish her point, y'all? Can Evo finish her point? It's very rude.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like we do see this on a daily basis where some of these men are in the closet. He is right about that. You know what I'm saying? Some of them hate women. They can't never say nothing good about a woman. Most of the times they want to be women. You get what I'm saying? That is a fact.
And a lot of these guys
we see it all the time.
A lot of these guys call women masculine. They call women aggressive, and then they slide and show these DMs because you want to be talked to like that. You fetishize these women. Either you want to be that type of chick, or you want a chick to dominate you. You a sub. You want a dom.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Two people have already been revealed on Instagram.
Listen, but most guys are already.
They like men. I ain't gonna say no names.
Yo, listen to this. When
a lot of guys listen.
Yo, listen.
For the most part, guys, let me just say this. Hold on, let me just say this, man. Listen, most guys that come in this capacity, they're talking about, for the most part, women in their family, people that they be around. A lot of guys ain't really confident enough to get out here and take 6 losses out of 10 just trying to get with a woman. They feel like that's a failure, but in all actuality, you look at that shit like baseball. If you talk to 10 women and you get 4 numbers, that's a 400 Hall of Fame career. Not every woman is going to like you. They already eliminate certain people just based off they have a certain type. They don't know what that type is because it changes every decade. Y'all see this happening as most of us get close to 40. We stop talking to those people we were talking to at 25 and 35. It happens. But the thing is, just because a man moves a certain, listen, I don't, again, salute to the crack of it, man. A lot of shit changed since then. But a lot of guys are speaking, when they come out to the streets, they already broken. Like she said, the word broken because they've gotten broken at home. They got broken around their family. Their family's telling them they ain't shit.
Okay, so why do other men follow broken
They're
men,
not
though?
following them. Then they just have somebody they can cheerlead with. A guy that got his shit together.
Y'all following.
A guy that got we
Damn, it's
listening
the
to them
same
air that
thing.
shit out.
Following, accepting, like what's going on?
They're not following them. No, they just let them air that shit out. That's what the barbershop was. You can air it out, and at the end of the day, we're gonna give you a solution so you can have
You
a
don't
better
be out.
outcome.
You don't be outside, Pop.
I'll be
Listen to
outside
the
every
women who
day.
date these niggas.
I'm
Listen
outside
to
every
the
day.
women.
I'm outside.
Listen,
I'm
you
retired. I ain't got
outside.
time.
You
Listen, let me tell
outside
y'all
the
something.
Frank
Coach,
Let me
Beverly.
tell
I'm
y'all
I
something.
outside.
got, I got,
As
I,
men,
That's
right?
where you
I
at.
would
And
like
y'all
to
giving them
respond to
fake stuff
Coach.
easy.
Okay, so
I'm
as
outside.
men,
Believe me.
right?
Coach, I
Y'all,
need to
y'all
respond to
oppress other
Coach.
men, or do y'all oppress women?
The men.
Lord,
So you
Coach,
oppressing
I
us
gotta
too?
ask you a
It's
question.
different because women are in the spaces where men are, so women are not
Well, I
exempt
didn't
from
ask
this
that
money.
question. I didn't ask that question though.
In the space, men are getting held
What was the question? I
accountable.
missed it because too much talking. What was the question?
Yo, we gave her the answer already. I don't know what else she's looking for.
What was the
No, you
question?
didn't give an
It's
answer.
not the
That
answer
was
you
an
want.
excuse.
Yo,
That
we
was an
gave her the
excuse. It
answer
ain't the
mad
answer that.
times.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's broken men out here. I know a lot of y'all men don't want to admit it because maybe y'all broken in the inside. You think I'm talking about y'all,
It
but
doesn't
I'm not.
matter. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I
And I
could
don't
care
care right now.
less.
I don't care right now if it matters. I don't care right now if it matters because every day on social media and on these platforms, y'all disrespect and talk down to women. The minute women want to discuss y'all got every excuse in the book. And y'all know
Where the
If
I
there
fuck
don't
do
give a
you
fuck
wasn't,
get
about
this
all that.
from?
but listen,
Listen,
I
y'all know
got some.
I am here.
Listen,
I
I
am
was
I got
being
some real.
accountable on here.
Straight
I was
on
being
IG.
I
accountable.
know these broken men. And like I said, if you're
But
married on this panel and you have something negative to say about a woman, something is wrong with you and your relationship. Point fucking blank.
Yeah, I've seen
okay,
that. I've seen
okay.
so many platforms where married men will come up there, nasty attitude, always talking about the problem with women. You would wonder, ain't you married? What you in this single space for talking about the problem with dating?
But
Listen, it's
I
a
got,
lot
I
of
got,
broken
But
people
why are
out
you
here.
taking it?
Okay, there
Why are
you
you
go,
take?
sis.
I,
Listen, ladies,
I got
stop
some.
it. Listen.
Hold on, Will.
Can I?
I got a lot of bad news here. You have to understand something. This is a very hard conversation to have when you know damn well there's a contributory effort from the other side. Everything is not just men operating on their own. It's not just a trauma just by
Listen,
themselves. It's always a flip side to that coin. You
listen.
cannot have a comprehensive discussion based on men and their behavior and their conduct without looking at the other side because you're saying now there's no,
We look at
I
the
don't want to
other
say
side, Carl. I'm
excuse.
going to cut you off because you about to
Oh
turn
my
on women. You
god.
about to turn on women, and we're not doing that. It's not doing that. It's men.
How
I'm
is
not
It's
turning
all
why
on
men
won't
women.
he give
today.
his
I,
opinion though?
We not about to
I'm
bring
not,
it up on
I'm
women. At
not,
the end of the day, y'all don't
I,
care that women get hurt.
It's
Y'all
his
don't care
opinion
that the
though. That's
man that the
crazy.
it. Listen,
all
you
I'm
be
saying,
up. I
Kwame,
say
you
here,
do not
I'm
get,
here and crying.
Kwame, you
I'm
don't
here and
get
crying.
parking tickets if you don't have a car.
Listen, at the end
You
of the
do not
day,
get
y'all sit
parking
on these
tickets if you
panels
don't have a
every
car.
day,
That's
and
all
y'all
I'm
can't
saying.
even discuss. Y'all can't even discuss men without bringing up women.
Listen,
Y'all
listen
can't
to
have a
what I'm
discussion
saying,
Again,
without
sister.
bringing
I
up
just,
women.
Sister,
At the end of the day, it's
oh
broken
my
men out
God.
here.
sister,
It's a lot of men
yo,
that follow
sister,
them. Y'all
sister.
know what
It
I'm
Listen,
doesn't
talking
hear me
about.
out,
matter.
sister.
Y'all
Sister,
know what
hear
I'm
me
talking
out. Hear
about.
me
You
out.
need,
Hear me
My
out.
opinion
you need
is,
criminals
Yo,
in order for you to justify police.
We
yo,
talking
sister.
about broken men. Stop deflecting. We
It
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
broken men. Stop
Why
deflecting. We're gonna talk
is
about
you?
cops. We're gonna talk
Why
about
are you
men.
screaming, Carl?
So wait, so you telling me? So you telling me?
Technically,
So are
crime
you
has gone
saying?
down, and police, we've gotten more police. So that's not
Listen,
really
No,
are you
I'm
accurate.
not
saying?
saying
Listen, are you
broken men
saying
can't
women?
be.
Crime has
Don't
gone
Hold
women
on.
down, and
create
we've
I'm
gotten
broken
more
men?
police, and the police budget has increased.
I'm not saying that broken men can't be fixed. Do you understand what I'm saying? But as long as broken men lead other men, y'all not going to be held. Y'all look at everything as a negative in women.
Yeah.
And y'all think that we
Hey,
supposed to sit
Kwame.
here and hold on, Carl. Y'all think that women all over that go in all these social media that's a turn on to listen to the shit that y'all saying. The only people that respect that is the pick me's, and to me, pick me is women that can't get a man, so she like the attention of the man. So she
Okay,
come in here and
okay,
she tell y'all
okay.
everything,
See,
but
see how you
she
just did
And
that?
this is
let me
and
finish.
this
See,
is
this is the thing
You
about it
see
with
how she
y'all.
just did that?
Y'all don't let nobody finish. Y'all don't let nobody finish. Let me
You
land
right.
my plane.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why people be losing their thought, because they trying to land their plane, and y'all cut in and do all this to make your point across. Listen to me for a chance. I sit here and listen to y'all. I listen to y'all men every day. I'm telling y'all what I hear. And y'all telling me I'm not hearing what I hear.
What's worse is this is what y'all
why.
do in the real world every day. You do
Yo.
Then
anything
I got
to
a
hold
Oh my
black
God.
woman down because y'all still mad at your mama because your daddy left.
There it is.
You
Yo
blame
so
your
mama.
can I
mom
ask a
There it.
for
It's
why
always
your
yo. It's
pop
always
left,
yo
and
mama,
so
right?
hold on, we up. Hold on, we up. Hold on, we up.
I
So
gotta be outside
if
again.
his mother, so
Hold
if
on,
his
hold on.
mother
I gotta
did
leave
that to
soon.
him,
Let me
so if his
land.
listen,
Damn,
Let
we
me
question
up.
land
set,
because
question set. If
I
his
gotta
We
have
mother
up.
this
did that to
Let
conversation.
him
him,
finish. We up,
oh
please.
my God, go ahead.
Let me finish. I gotta leave soon. Um, y- y'all blame moms for why dad left, and dad didn't reach out to you dudes when you turned 18. If mama was in fact keeping you away, dad would have been like, okay, my boy's 18, let me get him. And that's not what daddies did. They didn't give a shit about mom, and they didn't give a shit about you. And rather than be like, I'm gonna be better, I'm gonna do better, I'm gonna take care of my woman so we don't break up the home, these whiny dudes act a fool, act like the child, and now a woman has to take care of these bastards, and we tired. We sick and tired of having to take care of you, take care of the kids, be the man of the house. That shit is
Corset, you don't have kids and
tired,
you're
bro.
not in a relationship. What the fuck are you talking
I'm,
about?
I have all that, sir,
No,
but
you're
it's none of
single.
your damn
Oh Lord,
Listen,
have
business.
listen, listen.
mercy.
Stop it, stop it. You
Look at
don't
me.
listen.
Look at
Stop.
me.
Listen,
Look
Let's
at
be
me.
I
real.
got a
Let's be
question.
real. Let's
Do
Listen.
you
You
think
let's be
said
I
you
sit
real.
asked
around?
me
Let's
not
be
to
let's be
yell.
real. Listen. Now, ladies. Now, let me give you a prime example.
I asked
What
you not
she
to
just
yell,
did.
and
Listen. What she just
crazy.
did was she projected how she really feel, and she's mad at herself. So what she wants to do is say something to get other women riled up with her. Y'all wasn't raised the same way.
I got to ask the
So
most
when so
logical
when you say
question.
why do men follow other men who's doing dirt? Why do women follow women like you? Why do women follow women who don't have a
Stop
family or who
personalizing.
don't got a? Why do you want them to
Stop
follow you? Just say
personalizing.
your experience.
What?
Let me ask you.
What are you
Let me
talking
ask
about?
you.
What are you talking about? Corset?
Listen. Stop personalizing. Listen. The question is going to always be asked logically, ladies. Why do you listen? You can change the channel. You can also change the environment of men that you communicate with, interact with, and listen to. So why do you listen to the broken men? The broken men are essential to teach you, just like daddy sat down when you're a little girl and taught you what men to avoid and why. That's why these broken men are essential to teach you what not to fuck with, what not to have a baby with, what not to entertain. And I say this very, very passionately. Women today, generally, when a man approaches you and says he has no children, y'all would turn your nose up and say, "What's wrong with him?" But yet, if a guy come at you and he got 2, 3 baby mamas or whatever, you'll entertain it. Change the direction.
Back on women, huh?
Because, like I said, no, it's not back on women. It is teaching moment to
Carl, stop
say
yelling,
that
Carl. We can nobody talking,
if
so you
you're
don't
gonna
gotta be loud.
if
Yo, Yeah, I think y'all women.
If you're gonna have, if you're gonna have, listen, if you're gonna have this type of conversation and keep it on men only, then this is what I'm saying.
It's just
Turn
for
the channel.
It's
You
just for
can't
tonight.
keep it on the men only.
Turn the channel. No,
Carl,
no,
Okay,
listen,
well,
don't do that. Don't do that.
well, I
Like
guess
I
we need
said,
to talk amongst us women because
Carl,
they
it's
don't want to
just the
answer.
topic. It's just the topic for tonight. It's not that we only
I
talk
get it.
about.
I get it. But that's my point.
Did y'all
If
turn the
I
channel
am,
last week when y'all
if
talked about wigs for 3 hours? I'm confused. Like,
okay, let me say this. Let me say this, ladies.
Say it
And
again, Zai.
this is this. I got to say this.
Yeah.
Nobody has to listen to broken men. That is a broken man. We don't have to join his live. Picking and choosing is a broken man. We don't have to fuck with him either. You can identify what's broken and avoid it.
Listen,
And
at the end of
attract
the
those.
day, fuck what y'all saying. Every time we go on social media, we
You want a
hear this. When we
solution
go
or you
on
want a debate?
we hear this. You're not gonna sit up here and tell us that we gotta shut ourselves out because y'all men want to be on here crying every day. It's not gonna
But you
happen.
asked us a question.
So my thing is this. My thing is this then.
The question I asked, why do y'all follow broken men? That's the
Because
question.
And I'm gonna
We just told you that like 100 times.
and I'm
What's
going
wrong with you?
and I'm going to say it again.
no pussy
Hold
quality.
on.
These married
This
dudes
bro,
on the panel ain't getting none. That's why they bitter.
listen.
They can
Coach
brag
said
about
something
being
very.
married all day, but
Coach,
they're not getting none.
Coach
And that's
said
why they
something.
bitter.
Listen,
You talking about the
Coach
bitter?
said something very. Coach said something very interesting that never is going to erase out of my mind. Men used to be in the barbershop. They come in there with their lies, their embellishment, their bullshit, whatever. You know the best thing about the barbershop when it was just men? We called them out on it. Today's dudes don't call dudes out.
They don't.
And when they
That's
do,
exactly what I said.
when they do, listen, I'm going to point it out. When they do, because I'm one of them dudes. No, I'm not making it long. When they
Zion was
do
all
call
wrong
a nigga,
earlier when she said it. It was all kinds of
when
fuck
dudes
Zion when she said
call,
it earlier.
when dudes
Hate
come up
us.
here and call,
Y'all hate us, nigga. Y'all can just admit it. Be free. Just say it. Just say it. What time?
see, this is what you
Yo,
wanted,
just
right?
keep the conversation going. No one cares about that. This is the problem.
This is
This is
what
the
you
problem
wanted.
right here.
Oh, it's a
The
problem when
problem
I
is this.
interrupt, right? It's a
No, no,
problem.
no, 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 no. Let's be for
I'm
real.
not
The
Y'all,
gonna say
problem
brother,
nothing.
is
y'all correct
we
each
can't get.
other
Listen,
when
listen. No,
y'all cutting
listen.
us off, do you?
No,
I'm
listen,
giving
listen, listen. We
solution
can't get
based
to a place.
answers.
Yo, we can't get to a place in a conversation because everyone's opinion is scrutinized, is looked at the wrong way because it doesn't add up to what you believe in, son. This is a conversation. So when
This is
someone says
crazy.
something, you can't clown them for that. You can't clown nobody.
Hold on.
I'm
We
giving
It's
I'm
a
giving
fact that broken men.
the
It's
same
a
man
fact
that came
that
for
men listen to
corset.
broken men. That's a
Before
fact. That's not an
all,
I
opinion.
crashed out, hold on. Before I crashed
all,
out, wasn't we up trying to throw me under the bus and tell me
Yes,
how I didn't have
yes,
nothing in my
I
life?
didn't throw
yes.
you under the
We
bus.
did. This is the
I
same
didn't.
man corset.
Yo, I
Same
didn't
man.
throw her under the bus. How
Yes,
did I
you
throw
did.
it? What did I say? What did
Didn't
I
you try
say?
to hurt my
Listen,
feelings? Didn't
listen,
you try to
listen,
hurt my
listen,
feelings?
listen,
As if I don't have
listen.
niggas on
See,
niggas
that's the
out here.
problem. That's the problem. See, if a
As
man
if
tells a
I don't
woman,
have
this is what I'm
two
trying to
niggas of
say.
the same name
This
stacked
is
up.
why. Listen, this is why men have to lie to women. Because even when a man tells you the truth, you're taking it in a way where I'm trying to come at you. I'm not trying to come at you.
How are you telling me the truth on my life, sir?
Because you're telling a group of women, yo, if your kids and this and that, but you're a single woman with no kids and you're
Yo,
not in a relationship.
You don't know my
hold
business, sir.
on.
Can
Let
I
me
say
say.
something though?
You can't
Hold
do
on.
that though.
Let me
Check
say.
this out. Check this out. The same thing you complain about is what we watch on IG every day. These are men that got a million baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? No marriage.
always the loudest talking. Always the
Always
loudest
quick
talking.
to give advice. They don't even go outside
Mhm.
half the time.
With
Ain't never seen
with cash
a real woman in years, and they do the same thing. You get what I'm saying? So my thing is, if you can speak
oh
up on this woman, why you can't speak up on your brothers that's giving that poisonous, toxic
yo Evo.
advice about how
Evo,
they
Let her land,
oh damn,
man.
can I speak?
Wait. So ladies,
Let her see
But this
I'm
is
with
do
my
Evo
women,
on
You
that.
know,
listen,
Evolution, what you got to do when you want to talk,
can
this
I
muted
finish?
off.
Can
Let's
I
do this
finish?
all.
All she needs is
So
one mic.
all I'm saying is if you can, you know what I'm saying? If y'all can say, Corsair, why don't y'all do that to y'all brothers that be on spitting all that negative, toxic, you know what I'm saying, advice about not having black women not qualified for anything. They came out of black vaginas. You know what I'm saying? Got black
Exactly.
sisters, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Aunties, grandmamas, you know what I'm saying? And they children are by black women, but black women are dirt to them. Why
Them
y'all
white
never
them
speak up for them? Why
they
y'all never say
soft like
nothing to them?
big cookies.
But when a woman speaks,
Because
y'all got to put out place. What is that about?
listen,
That's
you're
what I'm
gonna
questioning.
even if
That's a
men
question right there.
even if men do that, even if men do that, women are still gonna fuck with them.
Because they
So
soft and
what?
cold.
This is what
So
I'm
Oh
what?
my
saying.
God, Lord
So
Jesus.
what?
Stop
Cold.
calling
That's
the
what it
women
is.
masters.
They
Rhea,
still gonna fuck with them.
Somebody has to be the
so
man.
what?
These
Rhea,
guys ain't gonna be the man.
No, what I'm trying to
so
say is
what?
this is what I'm trying to say is these men can only get away with what you allow, son.
I'm
What
not.
you
What
allow
you mean, man?
Conversation.
It-
That's not
Listen, if you're talking, listen,
So
Rhea,
you allow another man to tell you how to run your household? That what you telling me? Because that's what we talking about.
Rhea,
Men following
Rhea.
men.
What are you talking about? What I'm trying to say is if a woman allows a man to be with
If a
her
man
and
allow a
mistreat her
man
and treat
and
her a
tell him
certain way,
wrong stuff,
she's
then we
teaching
talking
that
about
man
men
how
on
to
men.
treat her.
We
So
talking
it's the
about
woman.
men.
So it's still the woman's fault. Y'all don't have the
She's
balls
listen.
to
How
speak
a
to.
man
Hold on. No,
listen,
no. You just
listen.
said it's the woman's
Without
fault that you don't have the balls to speak to your brothers and tell them to quit speaking like that. You just said that.
wow.
Technically, that is what you just said.
Yeah,
You
that
might
is
want
what
to
he
change
just
that.
said.
You might want to change that.
That is what he just said.
Figure it out.
Cool.
Even
I
I,
love you
That's why
It
I
guys.
has
can't.
nothing to do with the
Awesome.
women. It has nothing to do with the women. Y'all
I'm about
got
to
to
go
That's
put
why I
that
don't
out
destroy
understand
some.
that.
listen.
I love you
Listen.
guys. I'm
What
about
you
to go
listen,
destroy
ladies,
some more
gotta
ladies,
go
broken men
too. I gotta drop
in
All
the
some.
right,
real
Corsair.
world.
I
ladies,
got your back. I ain't
ladies,
gonna
listen,
let we up
ladies.
dog you
All
out.
right,
How you
good,
look,
man.
ladies?
I gotta
How
drop
you let a
two.
man listen? Would
You
you
go.
let a
I'm gonna
man
catch you later, huh?
listen, ladies? When you let a man treat you in a certain way that you shouldn't be treated, you are teaching him how to treat you. Point
Okay,
blank.
we up. So
You
when we
know
talking
what?
about
This
men,
is some
right?
bullshit.
Talk about the men.
Yo, y'all deflecting too much for
Talk
me.
about
Y'all
This
the
is
men.
deflect
Why
too
it always
much.
got to come back to the woman?
I,
Talk
I
about
don't
your
know why
brothers.
it's so hard for y'all to answer a question about men. I mean, it's just confusing. That just shows a lot.
yeah. That's
Only
a
person
lot
that
of
really said
excuses.
something was D, and he said he don't do that. He don't fuck with men that do that. So you giving excuses? You giving excuses on
Yeah.
allowing a man to tell you the program you should be having in your fucking house? That's what I'm talking about.
You have seen me go live with dudes, and I will call them out and say they're dollar store dudes. They don't like it. They don't. They argue whatever, but it doesn't erase the fact that they're still dollar store dudes. And you know what I do? I don't fuck with them. Most of them I got blocked.
Me
My
too.
question is just like the question is for the topic. Why the rest of you brothers don't do that? And I put out two guys as an example. I have seen countless amount of dudes go up there with picking and choosing and just cheerleading him on with his cash app on the bottom.
Yeah,
Who
which
the
is
fuck
terrible.
is he?
Yeah, which is terrible.
This
That's some
nigga,
toxic
I'm
advice.
just saying. I listen, y'all know I cannot fuck with domestic violence. When a nigga sits here on a live and says, I was charged, but I wasn't convicted, nigga,
It's like what you
I'm
talking
not
about.
fucking condoning you.
I'm not exactly.
Yeah, and
And
more
that's
when
why but see, the point that I'm making is you'll never see me on a fucking live with that punk again. And that's
Listen.
what they're asking. Why are we still entertaining, interacting, conversation with the same dollar store bozo? I don't care if they're in a relationship or not. I don't care if they're married or not. I don't care if they're single or not. They're still dollar store niggas.
yeah.
Are you a
So
dollar store nigga?
Okay. I'm just like, yeah.
because like I'm because I wanted to get back to. So are y'all checking y'all brothers? Why, you know what I'm saying? Like
They not
I
checking
mean,
them. That's the problem. And we
yeah,
upset.
that's why
We
they're able to do that.
He said we don't check them because they were not going to receive it well. But you every day come up here and want to check women and hold women accountable. Check your brothers. Why y'all ain't checking these bitter, broken men?
Yes. And I give you one
And
better.
that
I give you one better. Can a woman fix a broken man?
Yo, listen. No, she can't.
no,
Listen.
and that's not her
Listen to what I'm
purpose and
saying.
design.
Listen,
No.
listen to what I'm
Absolutely
saying.
not. They have to fix
Listen.
themselves.
I ain't get to say. Let me say this. Men who accept broken men are men who just want acceptance. Because men who don't respect that, they don't hang with
Oh
you.
my God.
They
So
don't
you
listen.
want
Men
acceptance
who
from a
carry
broken man?
men who
A lot
carry
of them
themselves
do.
a certain way,
They want to
and
be a
men who have a
bullet.
certain thought pattern, they don't hang with certain dudes.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you that question. So you hang with and you allow a broken man to tell you how to run your household, and you living a better life than him?
You ain't even supposed to associate with the fucking a broken dude.
How are you letting a man that still live at home with his mom telling you a man that's in his own home run your house?
Or worse, tell you how to be a man. That's what I don't understand about this whole conversation. You have more dollar store dudes than
I'm waiting
quality
for Rehab
dudes.
question.
And
I'm waiting for Rehab
Listen,
answer.
answer. Look, what did she say? What did she say?
What did I say? You can ask me.
Yeah. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Okay, I said so. You telling me a man that's not in the position that you in, a man that don't have what you have more than him. You allow him to tell you how to run your house?
No. How
But
can
you
I?
just said you
let
How
me
can
would.
you? How can a nigga tell me what to do with my life if his life ain't even in order?
wait a
And
minute.
that's why I'm
She
This
asking.
the
is
right
this is what
That's
I'm
what I've been
saying.
getting at the whole
Listen.
time.
Listen. The
Hold on,
only
we up. Don't
way.
go nowhere. You here now, we up. You here with me now.
Listen.
This is the reason why I said,
influence.
why do
Listen.
men allow broken men to leave them? Why y'all don't have these lives and have these discussions
Right.
with your bros?
Because we
Like
don't talk to them like that.
but
We don't
you be on a
condone what
panel
they
with them.
do.
You be on a panel with them. You be on here agreeing with
I don't,
nonsense.
yo, just because, listen, just because you're a man and you talk in a certain type of way, I can't necessarily throw a title on you. As a man, I
But
can't
y'all
do that. I'm
call
just
women
talking to you.
everything, but you can call
Oh
women
Lord.
everything. If she get loud, she masculine.
But I have to,
She
listen,
ain't
I have to
feminine.
witness you. Listen, I
She
have
don't
to
have a
witness
man.
you. Listen, I have to witness you being a certain way. Men, we don't go off of what you say. We look and see who you are. If we could see who you are,
We do too.
we
Like, I mean, you crazy?
We
You think I don't do
nah,
my
come
research
on,
on
we
women
up.
before I come at them?
Come on, we up.
So let me
We
ask you.
up. Can you have I just want to respond to we up real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, Carl.
We up. If multiple people are telling you that your best thing and they all walk away from you, will you be standing by yourself?
if they all walked away from me, then it's true. Obviously, they was there. But I'm talking about how people
No, you're not.
don't even know if half of these people is real. They just going off
Please
each
don't do
other's
that.
rhetoric.
If what I'm saying is exactly what I said. You are looking at dudes that are talking reckless about black women and they don't even have a pot to piss in. If you leave these suckers by themselves, who they gonna talk to? See, because
That's
I'm
true.
gonna correct Kwame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna correct Kwame on something. It's not tell a dude what to do with his household. It's influencing and contaminating motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Carl, these men are
Yeah.
broken. They looking for
I
leadership. Do you understand? Hold on, Carl. They looking for leadership. So they come on these platforms and listen to these men constantly. Tell them about women and how you should run your household and what your woman should be doing.
And
Look,
they
listen,
and
Kwame,
listen.
as
What I'm trying to
women,
say is this:
Kwame, hold
men
on.
who
Let me
really do
clarify
that.
what Kwame.
Listen. Men who really
No,
do
y'all.
that, they don't care about what those men are talking about. They don't even believe
Listen,
half the shit they saying.
no, what they
Listen,
Kwame,
say
this
is
is
you
not
why
right. They
y'all
turn on.
disease has spread it. Y'all
They
disease
turn
has
on.
spread it, and we just had a live last week where y'all do what other men do. You telling you like natural hair, but you're complaining about men that have like women that you make it seem like men don't like women with weaves. So y'all gotta understand when I hear
No.
these talking points,
See,
y'all all
look.
have the
Kwame,
same talking
but
points.
Kwame, you said something profound. You said that these guys is looking for leaders. some of these guys are also looking to be leaders.
Led.
You
Be
understand what I'm
led.
saying?
They looking to be
And
led, Carl.
Yeah.
no,
Carl,
no,
I'm
I
gonna
said
call it what I see it.
I'm not disputing that they're looking to be led. I'm also saying the flip side that the same group, there are people within that same group looking to lead the group. That's what I'm
A lot of
telling
them
you.
are looking
Okay,
for
okay.
daddy.
At a certain
Listen,
age, right? So okay. Now you just broke that down, right? So how the fuck is men on here trying to tell women what they need to be, and you can't even find out what you are?
It's
Tell me that.
Because they don't qualify. Because
How
they
can
don't
you tell? How
qualify.
can a broken man tell me how to be submissive and he can't? He's not even fully. He's broken. He's hurt,
Because they don't
and a lot of these
qualify.
men hurt. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, it's because it's like on some real shit, yo. Y'all, I be acting like y'all the only ones that get hurt in situations. Okay, y'all would leave a woman that cheat on y'all before a woman leave y'all. Am I
very
correct?
true. Very true.
what did she
Is
I
just
that
say?
can't
correct?
relate.
I
I can't
said
relate to that.
you would leave a woman that cheat on you before your woman would leave you. Am I
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Of course.
I can't relate.
Okay. So I asked this question before a while ago. If you was in a relationship and you was, like you said, you was a playboy at one point, all them women that y'all slept with at that point, right? That y'all just smashed, y'all just hurt it. Y'all didn't think the women felt no type of way after y'all did that to them?
Of
After
course they
y'all
did.
lied to them to get them in bed,
Of course.
right? Because you lied to get in that bed,
Of course.
and then
Yeah.
you hurt. So I mean, but women are responding to the lies that men are giving. I want someone to show me a live because they make it a YouTube. Well, I ain't gonna say YouTube because you got them pick up there, but and you got a few women up there, but in majority men that make these podcasts and things like that and tell you what a woman supposed to be, and you don't see no ring on his finger. You see him fucking a bunch of women. He's not in a serious relationship because if he is, he's a simp. Y'all don't listen to him because he's a simp. He's a
That's what
pander.
I'm
Come
saying.
on now. Y'all men,
When
I
you're
I'm
a
can't.
telling y'all
husband,
I
now.
can't.
when you're in a committed relationship or a husband, whatever it is, you're committed. It's
I,
impossible for you to be a simp to the woman that you invested in, son. It's impossible.
Listen,
I'm
you
gonna
got
I'm
men
gonna
on
I'm gonna
here
say
saying
this.
that a woman should allow a man to tell them to shut the fuck up. You got men on here that telling other men that women should allow you to cheat on them. You love them, but you gonna come right back.
But why
Do
would you
you
want to? Why
understand
would
what
you
I'm?
want to? Why
I'm.
would you want a woman? Why would you want a woman that you got to talk to like that?
I got. Can I interject real quick? Let me
Wait,
say
hold on,
this. Let
Carl.
me
Hold on,
say
Carl.
this
You can't.
because
Hold on,
we are.
Carl. Me and we up on something. Hold on. What you say? We up?
I said, why would a man want a woman that he got to talk to like that?
Did you hear what I said? It's men out on these platforms that is putting that out to these broken men.
Yeah, but the question is to the broken man is why would you want a woman that you
This is
have to
crazy.
say shut the fuck up? Why
But
do I gotta say
listen,
that?
But
it's
that's not the
men out
point.
there. Listen to me. I'm telling you, it's a man on the platform right now that preach. Your man should be able to tell you to shut the fuck up, and you don't say nothing back. And to the
I
point,
know
I
three
asked him like,
motherfuckers that talk like that.
as
Yeah.
a woman, was she being disrespectful? Was she yelling? What is the reason for you to tell her to shut the fuck up?
Hmm.
And he couldn't even give me. He said it could be any reason if I choose to say that to her.
Yeah,
But
that's
in
not
real
right.
life, he doesn't.
That's a
That's
good
But
not
wait a
right.
point.
minute. So hold up. Out of 5 dudes that talk like that, 3 of them is not doing that in real life. That's the funny part. But I gotta say
Oh,
this,
we know that.
just
We know that. But we
just
want to
like
know
I
why
said,
y'all men
Kwame.
amp them up though. We women ain't
But
stupid.
just but just
We
I'm
want to
gonna
know
say
why
this,
y'all amp
Kwame.
them up.
To your point, Kwame. I am gonna say this. I be on these Instagram streets. I'm in everybody's lives, right?
Me
But I'm
too.
also in the positive lives. I be in a live with Malcolm Jamal Warner. You know, he started his own podcast. I'm on the live with the Man Family. You know, they got their podcast. So, like I said earlier, change the channel. I know when I want to hear some ratchet bullshit from some dollar store niggas, because y'all know I'm studying. I'm doing my thing.
Listen, Carl, I don't want
I
to
know
hear
where
that
to,
change the channel shit.
I know
When I go
I know where to
live, when
go.
I go on
But
social media, the timeline pop up. It's a man on the
but that's
podcast. The
not.
timeline. I just
But
came on
that's
here,
not.
right?
But this
I
is what I'm
close up. I
saying.
see
It's not
people that I
limited.
associate with live. I go up and I hear it.
But this is
Like,
my
it ain't
point.
about change the
It's
channel.
not. It's not limited to just been ready, will, set, and all the
I
rest of
don't
these
follow none of
calls.
them, and I don't been
But
ready. Don't go
I'm
live.
just giving you.
I don't.
I'm
But I'm
just
just
giving you an
saying.
example.
I understand that,
I'm
Carl.
just.
But
Why do
the
I'm
y'all
just
thing
even
giving an
think
is,
they have
example.
a platform? Like y'all should shut them down every time they come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
We see
because you want to.
women do it all the time. Come up and tell women the thing
Yeah.
about. We see this all the time, but we
Yeah,
don't
but
see
that's
the
the
men
same
do it.
thing as women calling other women pick-me's.
Yeah, that's letting a woman know that what you doing, you know what I'm saying, is not good for the community.
So all right, so what would be
Because you are
so all right,
gaslighting
so
these
what would
men
all right,
into
so what
dating
would be
you.
a pick-me for women? What is a pick-me?
A
women that
pick
agree
me,
with every fucking thing that
yeah,
y'all say.
yeah.
You can say
Even if it's
anything.
wrong.
We had to pick me
Even
on. To
if
be honest
it's
with you, we
wrong.
had to pick me on last week. I found that out last week. We had to pick
But
me on this channel
what makes her advice wrong? If she's a woman and she's married and she
because
has a
what's her
husband
results?
and she's
What's
speaking
her
on her and
results?
she's
It,
speaking, what
What? No,
makes
we not.
her
Pick
because
me's
she's
not
going
married.
to
Pick me's is
agree to
not
get picked.
married. We pick me's are not married, so we can't say the
I
pick me's
can't.
are the married women. We
That's so
talking about women that
subjective
are
and generalized.
single.
I
Look,
don't
check
want to
But
this
say
out.
that's
listen.
still. Hold
A
on.
woman can't
I
be a
think
pick
what
me
it
if
is.
she married. She's married.
I
Well,
the
I
thing
can
that I
Even
don't.
though not even if she's married, let's just say she's in a long last. She's been with her boyfriend for 20 years. Let's say they've been together for 20 years. I'm talking about the junior high school, all that shit. And they
Oh
just in a
Lord.
long lasting
any
relationship.
woman
If
that
she's telling,
agrees,
listen. If she's been in a relationship that long and she's telling women what it takes, how she kept her man and how she caters to her man or whatever, how is she a pick me? Her resume speaks for itself.
We did not
that's
call. That's not
fine.
a
But
She
pick
is a
me.
pick me.
That's not a
No,
pick
she is
me.
a pick
That's
me.
not a pick me.
She
No,
is a
that's
No,
not
pick
a
she is
pick
a
me.
me
pick
to
me.
me. That is
Yes.
not a pick me
no,
to
she's not.
me.
If she's in a relationship
On
and she's
the,
telling you how she kept her relationship, that's not a pick me. The pick me's are the
can I
ones that,
finish?
regardless what a man
Hold on, let her
says, she agrees, even if she knows that it is wrong. And we see this all the time. And check this out. And this is a PSA to all you women that just because y'all trying to be pick me, I'm about to hurt some feelings. You know what I'm saying? And y'all trying to get on the men's side, but everything y'all say is putting down your sisters. Y'all chicks y'all need to be destroyed because y'all are the worst, and y'all make us
Why?
because y'all
Why?
Hold
are
on, let her
terrible.
finish. Let her finish, and she'll tell you why.
Yeah, because we see it all the time. They never have nothing good to say about a woman, but whatever a man says is king. He can never be wrong. That's a woman, you know what I'm saying? That is bad for the sisterhood. She needs to be destroyed. And I'm going to say it just like that. You know what I'm saying? And we see
And I
them
agree with
all
that
the
message.
time. We see the ones that don't like Kamala
Huh?
because Kamala turned her head to the side, all types of stuff. We see this stuff all the time. They never have nothing good to say about women. Everything a woman say is, oh, well, this is why a man is this. This is why they only can lead with a man's talking point. That's a horrible sister.
That is
I'll be
a
honest.
horrible
I'm
sister.
tired of them.
I'm tired of
I'm
them too.
trying to.
I think we
I'm
need to
trying to
have a segment
understand.
of pick me's. We
Yeah,
need to
we're
have
gonna
that
do that
next.
show. We're gonna do that
Yeah,
show.
we
But
definitely
Yeah.
need to have that.
but ladies,
So you ladies'
oh Lord.
definition of a pick me is a woman who's okaying anything a man say, even if it's wrong. I respect that.
Yes.
That's a good
Even if
answer.
it's wrong.
But
And
what
you see
about the
it
women?
all
But
But
the
what
that
about
time.
the women? What about
but
your homegirl? What about
that's
your
too
Hold
homegirl?
on.
subjective,
What
man.
about what about what
Hold on,
about
let him ask. Carl, he ain't
listen,
even asked the question.
listen. So what about a girl is chilling with a group of friends? There's four of them. She's the only one that's married. Nobody else is married. Everybody else want to be married. Or they're not in a healthy relationship that she's in. Like they man don't show up for them. They man is not none of that. None of that for them. But you're the one with the guy. The guy. You understand what I'm saying? And she's telling y'all, yo, I do this for my man and we chill or whatever. Is she a pick me? She's putting in the work.
No, she just telling
That's
you
not
what
a
she
pick
wants for
me.
a
That's
man.
not.
That's not
We told you that
So
the
that's what I'm
first
trying to say.
time.
So when you hear
She
these
just
women
told
talking,
you.
when you hear
I
these
just
women,
broke it all the way
listen.
down.
So when you hear these women talk about how they cater to their man and how they agree on certain things,
That's not pick
how is she
me.
a
Pick
pick
me
me?
don't have a man. Do you understand what we saying? Pick me is not a man. They want you to pick them. That's the purpose of you picking me. Different than a woman
If
giving advice about a relationship if she's been in a relationship for a long time. I would love to get advice from a woman that's been in a relationship, even if it was good or bad. I take her advice.
Yeah,
She teaching me something.
value. Mm-hmm.
So don't make it seem like women
I'm
that come on here
baffled.
and tell us how they cater to their man. You know, and also she gonna describe the type of man she got. She's not gonna say and cater to no bum. She got a
Yeah.
man. This is why she's doing that, and she's trying to let women know it are good men out there, which I agree
Yo,
on that.
but listen,
There
but you
are.
see how you just
Oh
said she's
shit.
not gonna cater to no bum. Why is he a bum? He may not be a bum for her. This is what I'm saying.
The
But
bums
you
Even
sit up
are
here
the
even
and
if she,
sit
broken
yo,
men.
and
even if
say
she,
The bums
listen
are
to
the
me.
Oh
broken men.
Lord.
women date bums
That's
all
what you
day.
want.
That's why I use that term. You say women go for bums all the time.
They
That's why
do.
I
You
use that
sure
term
do.
so you can
You sure
understand
do.
what I'm
They
talking about.
do. But they
Sure do. So
do.
you know
Okay,
what
so
the
if
bum
he
is
a
then.
bum, he
But
a
just because
bum.
he's a bum doesn't mean, you know what I mean, he don't need love too.
Wait, but you can't say that because
Okay,
you
okay,
always tell
Carl,
us
you
that
better
we
say
sleep
something,
with the
Carl.
bums,
You better
like you
say
don't
something,
want us
Carl,
to
'cause
sleep with the bums. So that's like backwards, right? So you mess
and
your
to be
own
honest
point
with
up.
you, let me tell you something. Most women is not going to be able to
Yo,
be
I'm
submissive
sorry, yo, but
in a
yo,
struggle
bums need
This
relationship.
love
is
too.
insane.
Bums
Listen,
need love too.
woman is not going to be able to be that submissive in a struggle relationship. It's always problems. He's always angry. He don't have no money. A man without no money, man, do you hello?
This is insanity
That's his
for real.
life.
I want to understand what y'all definition of a pick me.
Listen,
A
Y'all
I,
pick
can
I just
me,
understand it.
told
everybody
We
you.
have
has
broken
said
down
whatever. Go
10
ahead.
different ways
if
for
a
Sunday.
wo-
Y'all still don't get it?
if
I
a
want to
All right,
say,
woman
all right,
is,
all right. Is
oh
Beyonce a
Lord,
pick me?
I
Beyonce
don't
why
know
is
why
her
Hold
is
on,
it
Carl.
that?
What you
personality.
about to say, Carl?
Married
I don't
What
women,
you
know her
gonna
just
say?
like
personality.
Hello,
just
hello,
regular white
hello.
women.
I'm trying to get clarity on something because I'm listening to all of y'all
You
points,
gonna have a
and
show
I'm
though.
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand if a woman is preparing herself to be a wife and she's acting out and speaking in a way that's not about submissive but cooperation and interdependency, how the fuck she gets labeled a pick me?
Thank you.
A pick me
Because
is
that's
not
not what she
that.
said. Go ahead,
That's
Zai.
not. That's not a pick
Maybe you
me.
can break it down better.
A pick me is a woman who will kind of just agree with every negative thing that could be said about a woman. Just
Oh, an
every
advocate for
negative thing that they could think about or
oh.
said about a woman,
I
she
had said that.
agrees with it.
So,
Okay.
so a woman that
Thank you,
advocates for
Zion.
men is a pick me.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say advocating. I'm saying
I see
anything
what she's saying.
negative that could be said about a woman, a pick me agrees with it. She'll
She's
be
the
like, if a man says that a woman is masculine, yeah, black women are masculine. Yeah, they're masculine. If they say black women are uncooperative, yeah, they're uncooperative. When you know for a fact you are probably a black woman and cooperative and not masculine, so you can't agree
So
with that nonsense.
so let me ask this question real quick. Let me ask this question real quick since you put it that way. If I put a Chinese male, if I put a white male, if I put a black woman, and I put a black man, and they're all the same age, doesn't matter. And
How
they
does
all
somebody
say
understand
the
what we
same.
said?
Can I
Go ahead,
finish
Carl. I'm
my
sorry.
question? I got a Chinese man, I got a black man, I got a black woman, and I got a white man.
I
And
forgot
they
about 'em.
all saying the same damn thing about a black woman. The message is coming from each one of these people the same. But because it's coming out of a black woman's mouth, you got an issue.
I have an issue with all of them saying
Who
it. I
said
don't
that?
have an issue with just her. I have an issue with all of them saying it because it's not true. Because you have women that are aggressive or whatever in all races that you would deem to be. So I have a problem with all of them saying it, and especially her because she's agreeing with a narrative that she knows is not true. Now, just because your environment had overly aggressive women, don't mean that you could put that on every black woman's head. And that's what a pick me is, and that's what I despise.
Okay, so if she's saying that all black women, I definitely would agree with you. But if she's saying that there is a percentage of women out here that are moving out of their purpose and design, that's not a pick me. She's telling the truth.
Carl, whatever you want to say it because you a man and it goes in your narrative, you're gonna say
Now
what
it
Oh,
makes
you
more
that's
want to.
crazy.
sense. This is
That's
Hold on,
crazy.
this is the
We know what
point. Y'all
y'all. We
making
know y'all what it
this
means.
is the
Y'all want to,
point that I
That's
made.
crazy.
but
That
y'all
was
won't
crazy.
accept
Y'all
the
make
answer though.
You're
We
not
broken
making no
it
point,
down.
Carl.
All
That's why I
three
said what I
women.
said.
That
All
was
three
some
women
that was
have
some
y'all
good
make
work
broken it
though.
down, and y'all don't want to accept the answer. You know what I'm saying?
it's not that I don't want to accept the answer. In case you didn't notice, I asked for the clarity and then I use logic in it, and I'm getting this feedback like, wait a minute. I gave an example of four people from different race backgrounds, whatever, and y'all still coming up.
So, all right.
Carl,
All right.
the title of it right now is we talking about pick me. We're not talking about other races. Okay? We
All right.
talking
But
about
a
pick
pick,
me women.
but this is what
Ladies,
I'm
Carl,
saying.
we hold
A
on,
chick
Carl.
that
We
you,
talking about pick. You
ladies,
know
can
what?
you name me a
a
woman
chick that you're
celebrity?
labeling a pick me
But can you
is no different than what a black man is saying, a white man is saying, or anybody else.
No,
yeah,
Why it
it's
Carl,
gotta be a
not.
ladies,
the
pick me?
ladies,
meaning,
name me a
Carl.
celebrity. Name me a woman celebrity right now that you would
A man
say she's
can't
a
be a
pick me.
pick me.
We're not
Listen,
gonna
ladies,
use
name
celebrities.
me.
You gotta
Listen.
understand, pick me is
Name.
women that usually don't get picked, so they agree
Uh,
with y'all.
so
Celebrities
name.
is
So all right.
different.
Name me a celebrity. Name me a black woman celebrity. Name me a celebrity, a black woman preferably.
Did you
Um,
hear me?
is she a pick me? Name. Tell me one black woman that's a celebrity that you would say she's a pick me.
So
Did
normally,
he hear me?
But
I
so
don't think
y'all
he
still
heard
don't
you. I
understand.
don't
That's
think he
amazing.
heard you, but let me
That
answer
is
him. So
amazing.
I didn't
normally,
hear you. Who did you
so,
say?
so normally when you have
Nah.
a higher tax
Yo, he
bracket,
said, what did I
a
say?
higher tax bracket and money, you don't give a fuck. So you wouldn't definitely be a pick me. So it's kind of hard for us to give you a celebrity.
So is pick me a money thing? Like, well, I'm confused.
I'm
Pick
saying when you
Oh
have
my God.
when
Jesus.
you are more well
Oh my
off, you don't
God.
have time to sit back and think about penny any shit like these pick me's and these
But
broken men
uh,
talk about.
So you telling me a woman based off her
Jesus.
income, she can't talk about her man in the same fashion?
I'm
Hold
saying when
on.
you
that's
D, hold
have
on.
the
It
Y'all
don't
same
have
three,
nothing to do with her
mental
man.
clearance,
Y'all
it has
real
lost
to,
us.
quick.
you don't have the same
D,
mental
I know you
clearance.
eating D.
yo.
Did you hear the conversation? Like, y'all not, like, you and Carl, please listen.
They don't want to
Evolution broke
listen.
it
They don't
down,
want to listen.
right?
I broke it down.
I broke it down, right? Zai broke it down. Three different women broke it down to y'all, and y'all still saying different than what we saying. And this is what we talk about. Y'all never want to
Because
listen
you
to
know,
what we saying. We telling you
I'm
what we call
listening.
pick me's. So you
I'm
can't
listening.
say it and
Listen,
compare if we as women telling you what we call pick me's. Men don't call
I'm
women pick me's. Women do that. That's a woman
but
thing.
I'm
No,
Just
but yeah,
like,
that is
just
definitely a
I'm
like,
woman thing.
just
listen,
like
let me
normally,
That's a
respond to
woman thing.
Kwame, please.
just like
I'm listening.
normally. Hold on, let me say this. Just like normally, broken men don't really elevate at that tax bracket up there that high. You might have a few. We got Tyrese. We know he's broken.
Broken
But
as
most
hell.
of them,
You
Wait.
got
Why is
way more
Tyrese
than that.
broken?
He cracked
You got
open.
Tyrese, you got
Why
Nick
is he
Cannon,
broken?
you got Lil Wayne, you got a lot of
All
broken
right,
This
we're
is
niggas.
not,
the worst
all
broken
right.
man
She
I've
just
ever
made an
seen for
example.
my
We
life.
ain't about to get into celebrity. That's not our circle. She just was making an example.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But
So
we all three said something to y'all, and y'all still not listening to what we trying to say. Y'all
I'm
making
but
excuses.
see, can I
He talking
respond to
about a pick me
Kwame?
with that's married. He talking about a pick me that's in a relationship. You talking about if other people said the meaning of a pick me is women that agree with men knowing they don't make no sense, but they want the
That sound
attention
like
of
an
the men,
advocate.
the company. Huh?
So here, Carl,
You know what,
look. I
Carl?
give
I'm
you one,
done,
right?
Carl.
I give you
Y'all
one,
too old for this
Carl.
shit.
Listen to me. You hear me, Carl? Here's one.
I'm listening.
All right. Okay. When we go outside, it's nighttime, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say the sun is out right now, right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna say it's nighttime. You gonna say the sun is out. Now let's say Zion is the pick me. Zion gonna swear the sun is out because you said it. You get what I'm saying? Like whatever you say, you could say we all gonna die tomorrow. To her, we gonna die tomorrow. Whatever you say is gold. You know what I'm saying? Even if it makes no sense, it's not factual. She has to agree with you because you have a penis. We have seen this we see it every day. We see it every day.
And
That's what
I'm not, and like I said before, I'm not one for excuses. It's subjective based on that alone. Because again, you have women, and I have to stick to what I said. I know some women that are advocates for men and what they go through and what they need, what they want, and so forth. And then I understand that there's other sections of women that are just what you and Kwame described. Okay. The only thing that I'm trying to get across here is everybody shouldn't be slapped with a label because you disagree with what comes out their mouth or how they conduct themselves, because it's not that absolute. There are some women out here that are prepared to be a wife, and they are acting accordingly because they want to be interdependent.
What happened to my man? Like, what's
That's
going
why
on?
I broke it down the way that I broke it down, with saying
I
that
know how you broke
me
it down.
agree with the most negative parts of what a man would say about a woman. That's why I broke it down like that, because that is the best way to describe what a pick-me is. She's gonna agree with the most negative things that a man would say about a woman.
Especially about
not about her trying to be a wife, not about her intimate personal deals, whatever.
That's a good one.
No, I'm only saying that because I've seen women that advocate for men or women that are in wife mode. They're looking to get a husband. They are being labeled as pick me as well. And that's why I interjected with
I
that.
don't know why they will label them that. I don't know why we don't label them that.
I don't either. But it's easy for people to push that narrative, just like everybody's a simp because, he respects women. He must be a simp.
I do not.
Pushing that narrative.
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. If y'all
I do
can't
not
start,
label
you
all
just
women
pushed
a
that
pick
narrative
me
right now
because they disagree with every talking point.
Listen.
That's not what we're saying. You're obviously that if you're just trying to say that women are this and women are that, and that's what your talking points are as a woman, coming for women, saying that we're not accountable. When you start saying this as a woman are emotional and men are logic, you are a fucking pick me to me. Because if you are a human being, you know that both humans, men and women, can think logical and are emotional. So when you start saying that, and that's one of your talking points, women are emotional, men are logical, you are automatically a pick me, because you're going off of the same talking points as those red pill people.
But you know what? Hold on for a minute. This is what I wanted to ask her.
They don't listen to you to respond. To listen, they listen to you to respond.
I'm listening. I'm listening to the process, and please don't insult my intelligence because I very much is attentive in wording and getting clarity.
You didn't
When it
agree with
comes down to you forgot what I did for a living, right? We got 3 minutes to make decisions. So please don't insult my intelligence.
Please just go, because you've been
What I'm asking you directly, Kwame, F, when these women are saying to themselves, okay, some of them admitted that, let's say we come across a woman that says she's a pick-me. I'm going to sit here and say again that woman is agreeing with men for the purpose of attention. Okay? Let's leave it at that. They're doing it for attention. Now, whether that's right or wrong, that's how she feels that she's going to get the man that she wants by agreeing with all of them, even if it's wrong. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. That's her way of doing it. But I'm stuck on, the only thing I'm stuck on is if a woman is doing this, isn't the outcome is to get a man by any means necessary?
But the
Why
problem
No,
y'all
not by
think
any means
men
necessary.
having a
you
yo?
don't
You
have
can't
to
down your sisters
insult
and put your
who
sisters
you
in a box to
are.
get a man. That's not
You
right.
don't have to
I'm
insult
asking a
who you
legitimate
are as
question.
a woman to
Mm-mm.
get a man. If you gotta insult who you are as a woman to get a man, and that's why they don't never get picked. That's why they be by themselves.
Right.
That's why they
Yes.
be up on IG lying, talking about they married and they very much shacking up. This is why, because
Yes.
they not gonna ever really be
Mhm,
picked.
mhm.
Okay.
And what type of man wants that
So
woman
let me
anyway?
ask you
That's
this:
what the woman
is the
is.
message? So let me ask you, ladies, this: is the message that you hear from men all the time because it's coming out of a woman's mouth? It triggers the same as if a man said. Because
Carl,
I can see a woman saying, "I wish these women out here they be wearing fake." Oh my fucking god! You asked me not to yell. You asked me not to interrupt, and I'm doing that.
Yeah, Carl.
Come on now.
Whoa,
who
calm down,
talking?
calm
Who
down.
talking?
Oh shit, what just happened?
I'm saying, I'm asking, I'm
He gleeful.
I'm asking a question from the
Oh,
ladies.
okay.
Is based on what you're saying that I process, listen, and ask for clarity. I'm asking you if it's based on the fact that the woman is a woman, because the same shit she's coming out her mouth with is the same thing y'all heard from men for the last 20 years, and y'all beat them down. Yo, you don't know what you're
Not
talking
for
about.
no
You
last 20
men this, and you
years.
Yo, what the fuck,
It ain't
Carl?
been
You
no
said 20
last 20
years.
years, Carl. Sorry.
for
Usually
the
when
last
we
20,
when we beat them down,
for the
it's
listen,
because
for the last
we know she a pick me. She been doing stuff. Usually you just don't come and say, "Oh, she a pick me." We see a pattern with this woman. It
Yeah, we
usually
just
just not
ain't
the
gonna have
first
one
time.
out unless
Yeah,
you
it's a
so
pattern.
bad.
Yeah, usually
Unless
that's
you
how
you
they
so
know,
go.
bad.
you know what's funny? I
You
never
ladies,
heard the word pick me in the last 20, 30 years. You
so
didn't hear
ladies,
pick me in
ladies,
the
so
90s. You didn't
ladies,
hear
so
pick me
ladies,
in
so,
2000.
We didn't
So
hear
it's
it then
funny.
either, but
ladies,
we
give
hearing
me a
it now.
give me a clear
Oh
description
my god.
of a. Tell me a woman celebrity, black woman celebrity that you
We
would
just
consider
told
a
you.
pick me.
We just told you we don't know. And then normally when you're at a certain level of a tax bracket, you don't have time to sit here and
Steph,
pick
So if you
pick
can't
women
tell, all right,
men
if you can't tell any of the celebrities if they are pick me, how do you tell if other women are pick me's?
because we're
We
seeing
just,
it.
you
We
know what?
don't need to
You know
Steph.
what?
see it
We need
from
to
the
change the
celebrity.
subject because we broke it down 3 times with this dude.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
need
No,
to
It's
we
no
see
ain't
it
more
from
need
the
changing,
for
we
that.
ain't
celebrity.
changing
No,
nothing
you didn't.
because I've
You,
been called
you
a
know,
pick
you
me
know why
from
we up?
all
You know
day,
why we
every
up?
night.
Because that is a
Wait,
It don't
con.
wait.
matter.
Let Stephanie
Women
go. She
are
just came up.
vicious.
Okay. So
And
well,
so
let's
are
talk to
men.
Stephanie
We
to
can
pick me. Then
agree.
let's talk to pick
So
me.
are
Let's
men, and
talk.
we can agree. They're
All
vicious.
right, come on, bring it. You just sound like every
So,
other
so,
bitter
so is
woman I've
it
Why
spoke
they
to.
possible
call you
for
a
a
pick
man
me,
to be rich
Stephanie?
and a
Well,
simp?
honey, can
Wait,
you
hold on,
tone it
baby.
down a
Hold
little
on, hold
bit?
on.
And
How
that's,
I'm bitter.
You came up here
How
yeah,
hot.
I'm
see,
bitter.
now
You
it
came
feels
up
bad
here
when somebody
hot.
calls you a
No,
name,
no,
right?
no,
You came
So
no,
up
don't
here
no,
call a
hot.
no,
And
person
no,
name that
everybody
they're
no,
came
screaming
no.
at you.
that
Because
there
I want
is.
you to know, I call people
Um,
names that I know that
Please,
that's what they give. How
please.
you gonna call me bitter? What's the
Yeah.
Who
difference
Because
in
called
you
you
bitter and
called me a
bitter?
pick
me?
me.
what
Exactly.
happened?
Right?
Who
No,
called
you
you?
said you
Who
was a
called
pick
you
Right?
me.
bitter?
You said you was a pick me.
You came up
You
here
Who?
just
and
said it.
said that. No, you came up
You
here and
came
said
up
you were
here
I'm
and
pick
not
said
me.
talking to
I'm
Miss
a pick
Zion. I'm
me.
talking to Miss Kwame.
I know, but you came up
You
here and
came up
said
here
that you were
saying
a
that
pick
you was a
me.
pick me.
No, I didn't. I said people call me a pick me. See, you didn't listen. First
Why
off,
do
You
they
that's
call
what
you
I'm
a pick
saying.
me? Why you
So
say
if they
that?
call you that, that means
Explain.
you a pick me.
No,
Correct?
no, that doesn't mean it. I now
How?
just called you
Wait,
What?
bitter,
wait,
right?
wait,
How
Does
does
that
wait,
mean
that
that you're
mean
wait.
she's
bitter?
a pick
Jesus.
me?
Exactly.
Okay, hold
Be
on,
quiet.
y'all. Hold on.
Stephanie is far from a pick me.
Let Stephanie tell y'all why she say they call her pick me, so we can understand a little bit better. So why do they call you that, Stephanie?
I think a lot of women call me a pick me is because I personally, because I want to understand men, not because I want to get attention from men, right? I want to understand what they're saying. I want to understand their mindset because I want to choose a better candidate for myself. So I'll listen to the broken man. I'm like, well, that don't sound too good. And we was talking about broken men all tonight. So I want to talk to the men or at least hear the men that are correcting those types of dudes or the guys that are
Mm, mm,
switching.
mm.
The it doesn't mean that I'm trying to get selected by them, or just because I'm sitting underneath Mr. Just or We Up, that I'm not trying to cater to them. I'm just trying to get an understanding as a woman so I can increase my chances of registering on a man's radar. Because
Okay,
I do want to get married. And if he wants a
Okay.
wife, well, I'm going to show up that way because I can have a better understanding. Because we talked the other week that
I
some
love
men,
this.
that we don't care
Well, can
about
we
what
hear
they
her
want.
call for real? Your
I got a
voice
question though. I
overpowers
got
him
a question.
and
So you
Mhm.
said
everybody else.
you're gonna change
Please hurry
yourself
up.
to be what he needs to get married?
Say it again.
Let me ask you something, because you said you was gonna change. You want to show up whatever way he needs you to be. So are you gonna change yourself to be what he needs you to be to
I
get
said I
married?
want to register. That doesn't mean I have to change who I am. First of all, they
Okay.
want you to show up authentically. It's that
Yes.
the women, we do all this other stuff to curate, to feel that's the pick me actions that they feel that they think they want. That's not how you go.
Mm.
They want to see you bald. They want to see the wrinkles. They want to see all that stuff because men like us like that. I mean, we may believe it or not. I mean, we can't live in that way 24/7. You know what I'm saying? They do want that. So if I learn how to be, if I hear that from them, okay, I'm gonna try to be more confident in myself and show up that way because
Right.
guys, like we have said
Carl,
in the
mute your
beginning of
phone,
the
please.
conversation, he said that we can smell the women that are not confident. We can smell the women that have the low self-esteem. So that does make me more subject to that guy because he can come and then he can love bomb me. He can do all these things and big me. And I think that attention means he wants me, but he just want to sleep with me. So I need to hear men. I need to hear these things so I can know how to navigate and identify what these men are talking about. So I don't have to get caught up with the next dollar store dude, but actually get caught up with the next quality man that actually wants to have a long-term relationship. And I
Okay.
think that's totally
I'm
different
going.
than pick.
So
Now I
I'm going to
respect that,
church
right?
tomorrow.
I just want to ask you something, right? Because that was one side. We said we understood when we all broken down.
And Miss
Now,
Kwame, I
do you?
apologize, love.
Now let me ask you something. Do you put down other women when you do that type of understanding or learning? Like, is there a lot of pushback or a lot of negative feedback towards women when you do that? Because that was one of the things one of the
Mhm.
women said also.
I know that there are like Miss Kwame was discussing because I've been in the chat.
Mhm.
How a lot of these men are in the forefront. They do have these platforms, and instead of choosing to build the men and bringing our community together, it's like blaming the woman, right? So we was in the garden, right, and Eve messed up. Adam's like, that woman you gave me. So it's just like that. Instead of like, okay, I took the food, I ate it, and okay, we all in this together, right? So yeah, that is bad. And when I'm in these spaces, right, I do what the men do. I try to mimic what the men talk about, and that's only, well, not the hateful speech, but only the things addressing behaviors, because I think that keeps it fair and neutral. You can always change a behavior. I'm not going to change Miss Kwame and say, oh, you need to do this or get skinny or change your wig or whatever. But I say, like, if you have, like, attributes that make you look bad, like say if you had a bad
But
attitude,
what if but what if Kwame have a man
like,
already? But what if
say it
Kwame
again.
have a man already? What if Kwame have a man already?
Oh,
And she's
then,
on this platform, but she's
then
on this platform trying to have discussions with grown ass men. Because see,
you
everybody
can
that
have,
comes on here is not, hold on, everybody that comes on here is not bitter. Everybody that comes on here is
right,
not single. You understand what I'm
right.
saying? Now I
Then change the
Mhm.
understand
channel.
you having them think, oh, hold on, what?
Why
And
they gotta
everybody
change
on
the
here is not
channel?
broken.
Watch my damn
Carl,
channel. I don't know what y'all
Carl,
talking about.
Carl,
You can watch
listen.
my channel.
No, because I want her to understand what I'm trying
Mhm.
to say. Because I misunderstood what she said, but the first thing she did what pick me do, and she let me know, and she said, well, you bitter. And I wanted to address that because how do she know I'm bitter? How, I
Well,
just
how
want
do
to
you
know
know I'm a
that.
pick me? Exactly.
no,
So I'm
Listen, I
calling
just
you
told,
out,
but listen,
and
once
you trying to
again,
call me out.
once again,
That's what I'm
no,
once
she
saying.
of
didn't.
course,
She did
People
not.
call
You
okay,
came
me
up
a pick
here
listen,
me.
listen,
and
listen,
said that
listen.
you were a pick me. and you said that's what they've been calling me. So let's go.
Yes.
Which meant you affirmed that you want to talk about how you are a pick me. So she
No,
said, so I'm
no. I
telling
am
you how
trying
you
to talk
came up
about
here. Let
why
me
women
tell you
like
how.
you
Let
two
me tell, hold
call
on, because
women
we
pick
just
me.
listened to you, and I want you to hear me out, please. Thank
Go
you.
ahead, Zion,
When you came up
because
here, you
you're doing
said
being
they've been
ridiculous.
calling me a pick me all day. So let's go. When you said let's go, you affirmed that you are a pick me. So Kwame
No, you are
let me
so
finish, please.
ridiculous.
So Kwame just affirmed what you came up here and said, and then you called her bitter.
Yeah,
So you're wrong. That's
I
all I'm
called her
saying. That's how
bitter
you came up here.
because she was calling me a name. That doesn't
She
mean that
did
she's
not. You
bitter.
came up here and
Yes,
called
she
yourself
did.
a name.
No, I didn't. I said
You
that's what people
did.
called me.
And you said, so
Okay,
let's
Zion,
go.
okay, just
You
go. So
affirmed
go
that
back
you
to
are a
Miss.
pick me. So she said,
Okay,
okay, pick me. So let's talk
bye,
about it.
love. Bye, Zion. So Miss Kwame.
First of all, hold on, Miss Pick Me. You have a bad attitude. And you're
Yep.
coming up
Because
here
you know
all
why?
And you
out of
definitely came up
order.
here with
I'm
one.
matching your energy.
You're no,
That's all I'm doing.
I'm
So
flowing with
what?
I
your
match
energy
your
So
because
energy.
what?
your energy when
I
you came
match
up
it.
here was all loud and
So does that
wrong.
make me a pick me?
And now
Because I
you're
match your
trying to know,
energy.
and
I
nobody's
match your
talking about. We're talking
energy.
about
No,
your
it make you look
attitude right now.
stupid. It
I
make
want
you
to
look
finish
We're
stupid.
talking to
talking
Miss
about your
It make you
Kwame.
look
attitude right
stupid.
now.
I want to
Okay,
It
finish
make
we're
you look
talking
talking
to Miss
about
stupid.
your
Kwame.
attitude right now. Your attitude came
Good.
up here
I'm
not
matching your
even willing to
energy.
have a
I think that's fair.
conversation. Now
I
you're
think that's
calling
Is
people
this
fair.
names
conducive?
I think
throwing
that's
Is
fair.
attitude.
this conducive?
No, I'm
Is
being
this
authentic.
conducive?
That doesn't mean I'm being
You ask
threatening.
her this question. She
So
No,
didn't.
she
She
come
wasn't
up
Let's
being
here
let's
bad
trying
about
to act
that.
like
fine.
and she
No.
is
getting what
it
she came
You
conducive?
for.
know, you
She
know what?
getting
Listen,
she
I want to
getting
know
what she
though,
came up here for.
but I
Yeah,
want to
she
know,
It
came
is
don't
up
it
matter.
here.
I came up
conducive?
here just like you
Ask
came up
her.
here. I
Ask
came
her
up here
why
just
she
But
like
I'm
came
you
up
came
here
asking,
up
all
here
loud
for
and
the
wrong. Ask her
conversation.
why she came up here
but
all loud
listen,
and
No,
wrong.
but
I
you
wanted
came
to
up
I
here
finish
on
gotta
some
have.
funny
talking to
ass
Miss
shit.
Kwame.
You came up here on some funny shit.
Just
Right.
like
Okay,
you.
ladies,
So Miss
ladies,
Kwame.
ladies,
Okay?
ladies, ladies,
I
ladies,
understand why
ladies,
you gotta do
ladies,
what you gotta do to
Yeah,
be
ladies.
I'm gonna
I'm
just
fearful.
trying
I
I'm
to
gonna
be
mute
understand
you.
that.
nice.
This is what
I
you
am
guys
It's
trying
gotta
to
gonna
be
be
do.
nothing,
This
nice.
ain't
Carl.
gonna
We
Stop.
need for you to
this is
just
what you
just
guys
go
gotta
No,
do.
ahead
Now
and
let's
no,
see
land.
how
no.
long that's gonna
I'm
get
not
on.
gonna do a
Wait,
goddamn
let's see
thing.
how far is that
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
tell you
y'all.
right now.
Doing
I'm
the
not
shit you
doing a
doing, I
goddamn
wanna
thing.
know how
I'm
far it's
asking
gonna get.
y'all to be
Nowhere.
conducive
Please.
to the conversation. Fuck all of this petty bullshit. Let's be conducive to the conversation. That's all I'm asking.
How
Listen,
can
we
they
were
be
just going
conducive
back
to
and
the
explaining.
conversation, Carl? Break it down.
All this back and forth. All I'm asking is this: the pick me, as y'all love to this labeling shit. I was getting into a history because I know for a fact this wasn't even thought about 90s and 2000s. This is some recent shit. So I'm
So can
trying to
we
get
move past
clarity.
that?
But it's
Yeah,
here.
Carl, we in
Carl, so
We're in
let's do it.
2024, Carl. We
2024.
in
It's here. We
2024.
gotta
24.
do
Like
it.
I don't want to talk about the 60s. I want to talk about today. And
It-
Who
today,
said anything about the 60s?
today, pick me's are relevant. And the reason why they are called pick me's is because they agree with most of the time they agree with everything negative that these men
Uh-huh.
come with their talking
But
points.
listen, but
Normally
this is the point.
normally red pill talking points, and they agree
Uh-huh.
with them about women,
But
and that's
who?
what makes
But this
them
is my
pick
point. You both have a relationship, a man. So
They
who
don't.
gives
They
a
don't got
fuck?
nothing to do. They don't got nothing to do with a
It has
woman
everything
being
to do with it.
negative
Because
towards other women of
Carl,
her own race or caliber. That don't have nothing to do with
Carl,
that.
Carl, at the end of the day, we got one up here. We just having a discussion. She came up here.
the
This is what
problem
she wanted.
is when you down other black women to lift yourself up to look better for a man. That's where my problem comes.
Wow. Wow. That's
but the
crazy.
And
distinction that I
again,
brought
That's
out,
crazy.
normally
the
they are not
distinction,
picked. They are not
the
picked. They're
distinction,
single
that's
women
not entirely
trying to
true.
be picked, and it ain't working. So find another
That's not
topic.
entirely
Is all
true.
I'm saying.
That's not entirely true. And I think that's bad wishful thinking because of the fact
It's the
that if a
facts.
man is, I'm going to say why it's not. If I cannot be interrupted. If a woman is pissed off at a chick they label as a pick me, it's because you're pissed off
Carl,
because
I'm
you
not
are
about to
part.
sit up here and let you
I'm
sit up
getting,
here and
listen,
start
well,
that
you don't have
bullshit.
to, but I'm going to say what I'm going to
Okay.
say, and my
But
message is going to carry
Carl,
over this shit.
Just chill.
What I'm
Because right
saying is,
now,
there's
at the end of
no
the day, y'all
fucking
is
way in the
twisting the
world.
words of what we call a
No,
pick
I'm I'm not
You're
switching the
making
word.
excuses.
No,
At
listen,
the end of
you're
the
not
day,
gonna talk to me
Carl,
like I got some
you gotta
fucking
pick
fifth
me.
grade education.
Carl, at the
I'm
end of the
dealing with
day,
Stop
logic.
pick
cussing.
me.
Stop cussing.
Carl, this
So
is a
stop
Carl.
that.
At the end of the day, you're not a woman. All right. This is what women call other women, and you're making
Talking
fucking
about?
excuses at the end of the day.
No, there's no excuse. This is logic. Something that you don't want to digest or process.
Listen, Carl.
Logic.
Go ahead, girl. That's what the fuck I told you. The thing for a woman. How are you going to give a definition of something that a woman call another woman? Please tell me that.
Well, because logically it makes no sense when you label somebody a pick me when all they're trying to do, and I've said this before,
It don't
if
make no
they're
sense.
doing it,
Labeling people at dollar store dudes, then don't label
But that
people at
does-
dollar store dudes.
That doesn't make it right. If you're down and
Right.
somebody lift yourself up, that does not make
You
what
don't
you're doing
don't
right.
label nobody at
I'm
dollar
not,
store
and
dudes.
see,
Nobody
Evo,
at dollar store
But
dudes.
why do you?
Evo, I am not saying that it's right that they down other women to
Okay,
better
so
themselves. I'm not saying that.
fighting
I'm not
for it.
agreeing with that.
That's the only
But
part
what I'm
about
saying,
Zion,
They're trying to
Zion,
get
but the
picked,
distinction,
but it ain't
if y'all would be
working.
silent
It ain't
and stop
working.
trying to
These
overtalk a
pick-me's
lot of
are
mic, I'm
single.
trying to tell you.
These pick-me's are single. It ain't
Stop
I'm
labeling
not
yourself
talking.
that stuff.
Listen, I just sat here and concede. If they're saying something to make themselves look bigger and better or negative to women, I'm not condoning that. I'm not co-signing that. But however, at the same token, you cannot just go around randomly labeling motherfuckers because of the fact that they.
Stop calling people dollar dudes.
Listen, ladies, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
Same for you, Carl.
But listen, why do you take it so personal?
Who is taking it personal, Carl?
No,
Are you
listen.
talking to Carl?
When women hear women talk a certain way, it's almost like, well, we gotta out you as a
Same
pick
way
me. Like we
men
gotta
have
out you.
taken
It's
it
like, why is it?
when
Listen,
women
wait,
say
Zion,
that they don't need a
hold on.
man.
Hold on, Zion.
You,
Listen,
I know what you're saying.
acting like if a woman is in public
listen to
with
what
the
I'm
same
saying.
kid,
The
not gonna
same
be
way,
Listen, you
y'all
asked
get
it wrong,
upset
we up.
when the women say that
You
they
asked it
don't need a
wrong.
man.
But
So,
what?
We up. I know what you asking, but you ask it wrong. The
all
question
y'all
should have
men.
been,
Thank you for
listen,
talking for
you can't
women. All
out-talk
the
me.
men that's talking for a
Listen, you
woman.
cannot
Thank you.
out-talk me.
We
All I'm
prove our
saying
point.
is this. The question that we up made was wrong in its context. He should have been asking, if you have a man that cares about you, love on you, why the fuck should it matter to you what girl is a pick-me or not? That's the question.
Can I
if
answer
we are
it?
all engaged,
Can I answer it?
Sure,
Can
go
I
ahead.
answer it?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna answer it. I like that question. You know why it matters? Because if she got her man and she good, when she's downing other women, that's making the other women look bad, which means you're cock blocking, like you say, on other women. If she's so into you, why she worried about what every other else woman is doing? You got what I'm saying?
So that sounds like the.
That ain't that. That ain't
So
that.
you know what that sounds? Hold on.
She should not be talking about no other woman. She focused on you. Why
That
she
ain't
talking
that,
about
Evo.
you?
They don't
Hold
even
on,
have.
hold on, Zion.
Carl ain't letting nobody
They don't
talk,
even.
Carl.
They don't even have a man, Evo, to pay attention to. They're reaching for straws. They trying to find a man to want them, and they
Evo,
ain't being picked. So the point I'm making is they're wasting their time.
based on what Evo just described, the only person that it would affect is a single black woman, not a woman in a relationship, not a woman that's married. The only person it would affect would be a single black woman, and that's the only person that should be. Hold on, that's the only person. Hold on. That is the only person that should be talking. The single black woman, not the woman that got a man, because it's not affecting her.
Okay, Carl.
If somebody talking on black women, it don't matter if the woman's married, whatever. You talking about a black woman.
Exactly.
No, but listen.
It's
But Miss Evo,
Listen.
like, okay, if you're over there stealing, like, out the candy store, and I'm a person that doesn't steal, and I try to live a decent way, and I'm like, and I make a suggestion to you, am I talking down on you, or am I trying to instruct you, like, hey, you don't have to do that?
The same example applies. Just like if
I'm
you
just
over here
I'm
talking
just asking Miss Evo, that's what I'm
about
saying.
women,
If you
right?
see a person's
I get
behavior,
what you're saying, but let's use her example, Evo. The same example applies. If you're
just
talking
simple.
negatively about black women, a
That's
black woman has a
negative.
right to tell you you're wrong too.
That's
So I get where you're
okay. So
coming
go
from.
ahead. Well, then when you get locked up, I'm like, I told you I ain't posting your bell. So don't try to look for me to be in your sisterhood now and validate you and
Right.
be
And
your
when
friend
you're
and
talking
justify
That's not
negatively
what
about
that
men
black women
behavior.
and
do.
we check
That's what I'm
you,
That's
saying.
not
don't
what
And
get
in
men
real
No,
do.
mad.
life,
that's
if
We
you
called
with
check
your
you.
being a
friend, you see her
friend
stealing, you're
or
going down
cool.
too. You're going down too.
Oh,
No,
so
I'm not
this
saying
is
that.
what,
Now you're trying to
okay,
bring,
hold on.
see, that's
Now
That's
the
it.
I'm
You're
getting
going down
feeling.
clarity.
too. You with your
That's the
friend
black
and she's
woman feeling.
stealing.
Now I'm
Okay,
getting
all right.
clarity.
Hold on, Carl.
This is
Carl,
really, you
shut
know
up.
what this
Carl,
is really
shut.
about? No,
Carl,
I'm
please
not
sit
going
out
to
of this
shut
car
up.
right now.
I'm not
Carl,
going to
please sit
shut
out
up
of this. No,
because now I
listen to me,
understand what this
Carl.
is fucking about. This is
Carl,
about
Evolution,
modern women
Carl, can you
versus
please,
traditional
can you
women.
mute
That's
Carl?
what it boils
Because this
down
don't got
to.
nothing to do with Carl right
Women that
now.
hold certain
All right.
things to a certain
Evolution,
moral code and a
he's just
certain
yelling.
respect versus women
All
that
right.
don't want to take fucking instruction or don't think that nobody can tell them nothing. That's the
Why
Carl,
are you
difference
but
here.
then
yelling?
the fact of the matter, the
Because
pick me's ain't getting
he's
picked.
conflicted by
They
this
ain't
Thank you,
situation.
D.
traditional for who?
It
They
is
ain't
hard.
picked,
Thank you,
Carl.
D.
They're not picked.
Where's the numbers at? Where's the numbers at?
I mean, just
Where's what
Where's,
anybody that
numbers?
you know
Modern
on
women
IG.
get
Let's
married
use
too.
them.
What we
They're
talking
not
about?
married.
Yo,
Modern
ladies,
where's the
women get
numbers of
married
what?
too.
ladies, what is all right? What is
Modern
One
women
second.
get married too.
Hold
Y'all
on
gotta
one
stop
second.
that nonsense.
One
Everybody that's
second.
married
Hold
is
on.
not traditional.
Okay, but Miss Stephanie, listen to me, all right? I'm trying my hardest to understand what you're saying, but I'm not going to sit up here and allow you to keep disrespecting me. That's one thing I'm not going to do.
Okay, same.
So don't come, but I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not calling you black woman. I'm not doing none of that shit. So respect
Awesome.
me. But listen, I
Awesome.
don't argue on these social media. That's not what I do. I'm trying to have a discussion. But you want to stop coming out your mouth to me. You're going to stop coming out your mouth to me. You're going to stop.
And likewise,
But I
Okay,
just
so
told you
y'all
what
because
keep
I
what
it
did I
respect
say
cool.
to
you
all right,
you?
this whole
ladies.
What did I
time,
say to
Ladies.
you?
and
Y'all
I
keep
will
it
just
What did
cool.
I
match
say to
energy.
you?
I'm not to be
Listen, at the
disrespectful
end of the
because
day,
I will
I'm
Alright,
gonna
still
be
say
so
hi to
whoever the
you
fuck I
and things
am. If
like
you think
that.
I'm
I
ghetto,
don't
bitch, I'm
care.
You're
ghetto.
I don't
If you
care.
deflecting.
think I'm ghetto, I'm ghetto.
okay,
You
all
don't
right,
have
Yo,
to.
all right,
yo,
ladies,
yo, 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 yo.
ladies,
Y'all
If
stop.
you
Listen,
say
ladies.
if you
listen,
really know I'm
Let's
ghetto,
agree to
this is not
disagree.
why
That's
I
it.
understand
Let's
Yo.
solid.
get
okay,
back
Got
to
it?
it.
hold
That's
on.
it. That's it.
Carl,
Let's get
mind
back
your
to it.
business, Carl. Mind your
No,
business.
I'm not gonna mind my fucking business.
Wait,
I need
Carl,
some
Carl,
order
you
in
know
this
Mind your
fucking
business.
court.
Stay out of women business.
I'm
Stay
not
out of
gonna
women
mind my
Yo.
business.
business.
Stay
Wait,
out of
Carl,
women
it's
business,
Yeah, y'all
okay.
Carl.
know what it is.
We're supposed to be
let,
Stay
yelling
out of
Yeah,
at
women
me.
let,
business,
Hold
trying to
on.
get
let
it
the
Carl.
off her
women handle
chest.
this.
That's
Let the
fine.
women handle this.
We have one
All
common
right,
enemy,
ladies. So
and
we
that is
gotta
the
understand it. We good now, right? We gotta understand. We'll go right back to the topic, right?
Let's agree to disagree.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right,
Absolutely.
all
Yeah.
right, all right. I'll be Coach Evo tonight.
Yo, hold up. Before you say something, hey, yo,
we love
Corset.
the
Yo,
enemy.
Corset. Listen,
Ladies.
Corset. Yo, listen. I said something about you earlier, and it has been on my mind this whole time. Listen, I was
What
not
happened?
trying to come at you. I was not trying to disrespect you. All right, you know I got respect for you, and I just wanted to get
Oh,
that out.
Evo.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can sit on that. Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I said it. I don't
No,
care
I'm
what you
not.
do
That
with
was
it. I
nice,
said it.
we up.
Yeah,
Don't do that. We up.
Accept
my
that,
bad.
That
Coach.
was a wrong move, but okay, I get it.
That
Yo,
was
but
nice.
I'm
Thank you,
saying
we
it's
up.
it's
Thank
you
you.
know.
Because then I can't talk shit about we up if he trying to be all nice.
Oh,
Nah,
yo, I'm
Yep,
sorry,
yep.
yo.
Now
nah.
let's go.
Don't do that. We up.
But I wasn't
Mm.
coming. Listen, I wasn't coming at a negative place for you. But you know what I mean. I still.
I got you. Appreciate it. You still ain't shit.
All right, my bad. My
Now,
bad.
can
You
we get
got it.
back to the true enemy? We up.
All right. All right. All right.
Right now we're talking about pick me's and um I don't know her name. Wife School podcast has said that she's been called a pick me, and she kind of affirmed that she was a pick me considering
Yeah,
the
yeah.
definition. And
Okay.
so that's what Carl is defending, because that, of course, I believe, they get on live together quite often. So that's where we're at.
I'm glad you got that
Because
whole
he's one of the
summary all
smart,
fucked up
smart
Yo,
men out
because
yo,
there.
I'm sorry.
what is
No, I'm
happening?
not defending nothing but your fucking conduct on acting like a fucking Negro on this damn discussion. It's not
I
conducive to the
think I
Like that.
conversation.
See what I'm saying?
described
You gotta
that
I'm,
call
So
the
I'm
that's
gonna
names,
not
be,
girl. You
about
I'm
gotta
being
gonna
call
be
the
defensive.
honest.
names.
acting like a
That's what I'm
nigga is
saying.
you
Like
up
they
here.
gotta keep
I'm
calling
gonna
the
be
names. Don't
honest.
make they tweet.
Let me
Come on
explain
now.
something to y'all. Let
That
me
was
explain
crazy.
something to y'all, right? Because I'm 2 2 minutes off of it. Y'all gotta stop the cussing. Y'all are not on Instagram. Y'all are on a YouTube channel that's trying to get monetized.
Okay.
Stop
All
the
right.
cussing. It makes no sense. I'm on a whole nother page.
Thank
Y'all
you.
going crazy. Please respect me.
Okay.
Person like that.
All right, that's all I
Well,
ask.
for the record, let me reclaim it.
What y'all
The
talking
same
about
way.
to narrow this down for y'all. So I'm working. So work that out. Y'all go back to it, please. Just respect the channel. That's it.
Let me clarify it better. Let me clarify it. I am the same dude that will defend any one of you equally the same way, except Corset.
Who you lying about?
And
The way
I
you
have, and
you
that I'm being very honest. I have done this over the last 5 years. I don't care if it's Evo, I don't care if it's Zion, or if it's Kwame. If anybody is out of line, I do check them. I do speak up, and I
Okay,
don't
but
mind my
nobody has been out
business.
of line. We have been addressing what she
But
came
when,
up here to
but
discuss because we were already talking
I
about picnics,
understand that.
Carl. So
she
all of your
But if
erratic
it goes,
behavior,
but what
hold
I'm
on,
saying is
all of
this:
your erratic behavior and when women are
it's going.
discussing is unnecessary because we as women can handle
No,
our
it's not
own
erratic.
situations and
When I
problems.
see y'all
you have
going,
Why do
better
you have
when I
to
see
come
emotional
up
y'all
here
going left,
on that and try to
when
stop
I
us
see y'all
from trying
going
to
left,
resolve something on our own? We don't need you to be the referee. That's all I'm saying.
You are nobody's daddy here, sir. And it was completely out of
I'm
line.
I'm I'm trying to be nice. Don't go there. I'm not we up, and I'm telling you, Zion, I'm not trying to referee. What I'm saying is this: I let women, women, y'all do your thing. But if it's
Okay,
not
well,
conducive to a conversation,
listen,
then yes,
Carl.
I'm going to step up. I'm
Carl,
not minding
can
my
you,
business.
Carl? She came up here hot, so we giving her hot grease. That's
Yeah,
all I
I
know.
And I
I
was
gotta
Okay,
match
quiet.
the energy.
that's all I
So
know.
And I
She
was
came up here
quiet.
you don't have
hot.
to step in,
We
Carl,
hadn't even said
because you
nothing
know what?
to her in the
I hear
chat.
this
I don't know
language
what she
all the
heard, but
time.
we were up here
You
discussing
see what I'm saying,
picnics,
Evolution?
and
You
You
she
know,
see
came
you
up
see
And
how
here hot.
disrespectful she
What did I
being?
say?
Zion,
I
You see
could
how
totally agree with
disrespectful
men
she
that
being?
Let me
black
finish. Hold
socks
on,
are
one at a
cool,
time. No
right?
one can
And then they
understand
say,
y'all.
"Oh, you're a
You
pick
see
me
this?
because you
You see
agree
how
No
with
one
you like
disrespectful she
black
being?
socks."
can you.
What
Let
fucking
Zion
language you
I
finish.
hear
don't
all
get
the
it.
time? What language
It's
you
all
hear
the
all the
time.
time? What language you hear all the time?
I don't know if you would just chill. Maybe you can hear me. You know, I'm
Well,
saying
first and
it's
foremost, I was talking and I had one finished. I'm just saying,
you know.
like, we don't need a referee. And you came up here hot, no
Thank
offense.
you.
And so we gave you hot grease. And so we don't
Well,
need Carl to referee for you when
oh,
you
of course
came
he
up
doesn't have
here
to.
with some smoke. So we just,
I'm
you
refereeing
came
the
up here with the
room.
energy. We were talking about
I
pick
don't care
me.
about all of that.
Hold on, Carl. Let me finish my statement. We were
I
already talking about pick-me's. We weren't talking about you in particular. We were talking about
Yeah, but
pick-me.
I'm saying, okay, if you're talking about pick me, at least I can get up and say why women, such as people on this panel, or maybe not people on this panel, call women that. And they would push that on the person that is not trying to be a pick me, but actually trying to understand relationship, actually trying to understand a man's side, actually trying to understand a woman's side. So if even if JP or we up to say like, you know what, we prefer black socks. I'm like, you know what, black socks ain't that bad or whatever. So you would try to say, or women or people would try to say, oh, she's trying to be a pick me because she's trying to get the attention or the likeness of a man. That's what I'm saying. And it's not necessarily that I agree with everything, because men and women are biologically different. They think different. They act different. They move different. I'm just trying to understand, you know what I'm saying? And so when I am in these spaces, it's just that women make those comments and they don't know my intention of being there.
I
So that's
like
why I
your
was saying I wasn't saying anything about being a pick me. I'm just saying being in the spaces, that label is thrown on women that are just trying, may have an understanding or advocate for men, and that does happen. And then there's some women that are there trying to salivate and be over men and want them to look at them. I don't want anybody to look at me. I just want to be cordial, understand, be on these panels.
I
Create
like that you're
content like
coming in
everybody else.
now
I
with
don't
the
know if you guys
explanation.
create on your channels, but I
Right.
make content. I talk to different people. It's
We
my
got all
active
that.
intention to talk to people and have a
Right.
mutual understanding.
I like that
That's what
you're explaining
relationships
it
are. That's
now
what
though. But
friendships
when
are.
you came in hot, baby. And I'm just
No,
saying
the
the
only reason why I
reaction
came
from
in hot is
Kwame and
because
myself, it was merely on the way you came in here. We didn't call you a pick me. You came in here to be in defense of that, and that's perfectly fine. But you came in hot. That's all I'm saying.
okay, you harping on the hot, and
Yeah,
I'm
because
trying to give you an
that
understanding. See, I'm
determines
not
the
even hearing
aura,
it
that
from Miss
determines
Kwame,
the flow of the conversation,
you
that
know.
determines all of that. You can't act like it didn't happen.
But love, The only reason why I said it, because we had a misunderstanding. Now, I thought Miss Kwame said that I was pick me. She actually said she didn't. And that's because I had said something that women are calling me pick me. And they said, oh, that affirms that you are one. I'm saying I'm not one. You got, well, whoever insisted that I was one, that's when I said, no, I am not. So if I'm hot, well, I can defend myself just like you want to be defend your conversation and what you have to say. I can do that for myself too. And still try to be respectful, but I still got to first be respectful to myself. But if I offended anybody, I apologize. See, I'm willing to do that.
Okay, we can start from scratch. That's fine. We can do that.
Okay, I can agree, and thank you, Ms. Zion. Thank you, Ms. Kwame. And I
Okay.
apologize to the panel, Evo. I apologize.
Evo, you know I do. You know
I'm
I'll be calling you
sorry.
tomorrow,
I'm
breaking it
on a
down.
whole nother page. I was gonna play some clips so it would let y'all
Break
understand
it
if
up.
y'all wanted. It would break down what the pick me is. I on the page. That's up to y'all, but it would
Please
Yeah,
kind
do.
play
And
that.
two,
Play
well, real
that.
quick,
Play
let me
that.
just tell you something. Let me
Oh,
just tell you
please,
something, Miss
Joe.
Stephanie. Hold on,
Agreeing
Miss Stephanie.
agreeing
Miss
with a
Steph.
man that chicken is delicious does not make you a pick me, and that is
Okay.
wild.
All right. So, Miss Stephanie, I want you to understand me, right? I'm the type of
Lord have
woman,
mercy.
right?
They're
I
eating the
have more
cats and
male
you good
dogs.
friends.
stuff.
They're
I'm
eating
trying to
the
say
cats
something to
and
Miss
dogs.
Stephanie, real quick. So, Miss Stephanie, I'm a female that communicate. I have more male friends than female friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me
So,
too.
I never heard me being a pick me. Why is because I was friends with them. You understand?
Right.
And when they did things wrong as a friend, as a woman, I told them what they were doing wrong because I was a friend of theirs. You get what I'm saying? Letting
Yes.
them know what you're doing to your woman ain't right, even though I'm a woman. Like what I seen in men, I should be insecure. I shouldn't trust no man.
Mm-hmm.
But all men ain't the same. And I've
Right.
also seen different variety of men. What we was talking about before you came in, we were talking about
Mm-hmm.
broken men that be on these platforms
Yeah, I heard it.
that be discussing this. So then you got the pick me's coming
Mm-hmm.
in with the broken men agreeing with broken men. So if you're
Mm-hmm.
not a woman that don't agree with broken men and you explained it to me, and after a while, the reason why what you do, I don't consider you as a pick me if you do what you say you do. But if
Right.
you come on a platform and a man disrespecting another woman and you know it's wrong and she ain't do nothing most of the time, it don't be the woman that come out and attack. It's the
Mm-hmm.
questions that happen. They ask you questions. When the last time you was in a relationship? How many
Mm-hmm.
kids you have?
Mm-hmm.
How many baby daddy you have? So
Mm-hmm.
a woman already getting on defense mode because you asking her so many questions and we
Right.
already know where it leads to. Then you
Right.
got the people in the comments. So what we
Mm-hmm.
saying here on here as far as pick me, which we explained multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
pick me do whatever men say. They are single, they are lonely, they want attention from men.
Right.
If you're not near one of those, you're not a pick me. So when you came up and the way you came up like, oh, I'm about to defend these pick me, and you're not even a pick me. You didn't even. I
I'm
don't
not.
know
I
if you
didn't
didn't
come up to defend
understand
the pick.
the.
I'm saying I. I'm see. This is why I will play this back, and I would like Evil to play it back. I came up because I was like, well, I can identify with being identified with one because they think that I am trying to get men's attention or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not doing those things. So I'm saying people label me that, people call me that, but that's not what I am. So I'm not defending anybody. I'm not defending pick-me's. I'm saying I've been called that. So I was trying to come up and elaborate on why I've been called that, or it could seem that way by women. And not so much the men, from the women.
Right,
You know
because
what
you
I'm saying?
came
And,
up
I
and
and,
mean,
I
you
you
know
can
and
like
what?
I'm
I
saying
was
I'm
that
gonna
I
give you
was
you're
an
talking
assault.
about
picky.
don't
Oh
disrespect the black
James,
woman,
that's exactly
but
how you
you're
think.
disrespecting me by assuming that I'm being a pick me, but actually I'm just trying to have an understanding because I create
I can
content
see
and
women
because
that are pick.
Oh my
I can
God,
see
Carl, get out of
men.
you know
woman
what I'm
I
business.
saying?
can.
Get out of woman business conversation. We're trying to solve this.
I
Let's
don't
solve it
care.
with
I don't
Zai.
care.
Let me
I
solve this
don't
with this
care.
woman. She don't need you to speak for
Carl,
her.
you don't say I don't
I don't
care.
care.
That's not right.
Well, I'm gonna say my piece. And
Sometimes
one thing that I
Hold on,
noticed,
let her finish talking, man.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done.
sometimes
No,
fear trying to tell
that's
you
what I was
something
saying.
in
I
your head
wasn't
don't
coming up
exist.
to defend the pick-me's. I'm coming up to defend or just state how I am often thrown into that category. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying I am thrown into that category.
But that's
But
why I
if
got
you,
the misunderstanding, because the way you came up, we already was on 10 having a discussion. So when you came up, that's all I seen your hand go up, and after her pick me.
So you was on 10 already. So y'all were hot. And I just came in and I had to match it. See, I had to
You
match
heard
it,
the
right?
energy of the conversation. When you
but the
came
thing is,
up,
why
you
was
was
you
that was
like,
nice.
responding?
they've been
Why was you
calling
That
me
was
a
a
responding to
nice
the
picnic
picnic.
fire? You was
all
That
day,
was
is what
nice.
you
That was
said,
nice.
and how you
Hilarious.
said it. So you said, let's go. You
You're not
said,
gonna
let's
revert that back
go,
on
which
me.
means you came
Let's
in here
go.
hot.
You know what? Because I have conversations all the time. So I'm ready. I am ready to be here. I am here.
Maybe
Not
if
let's
she
Let's
go,
was
go
let's
gonna tell
over
you
this
talk.
something
one
about
more
Let's
time
go, let's
for
talk.
clarity,
Let's
for
reason.
clarity,
Let's
for
clarity. Let's
clarity.
clarify. That's
Right,
all I'm
for
saying.
clarity.
Now
You came in
we
here.
learn a new word.
They have been calling me a pick me all day. So let's
Mhm.
go. Is how you came in here hot. So we ain't gonna
That's not hot. I
sugarcoat it.
never
We not
fought. I
gonna
never
that's
beat anybody
exactly
up
how
in
you
my
did it.
life.
And
I
when
don't
you
have a
see the
violent bone in my
replays,
body.
I would like for an apology for both me and Kwame because we don't need to be going through all of this. We just trying to have a discussion
Listen.
about
Did you not
picnics.
hear me
That's it.
apologize? So why do I have to
Yeah.
apologize again? See, you're the one that's not listening,
No,
and we
I
have
am
to.
listening. I'm telling
I
you,
did.
take
Did I
accountability
not
and
say
just stop
sorry?
it. Stop trying to
Did I
minimize
not say
what you
sorry?
did. You're
Did I not say
minimizing it.
sorry?
Don't minimize it. You came in here
We'll
hot,
keep it
baby.
Lord have mercy.
Mhm.
You're minimizing it. I don't want you to do
All
it.
This is why you don't want me to be quiet so much, huh?
I
Go
want
ahead,
you.
I
Nikita.
want you to
I
stay
Play
out
want
of
this
y'all.
women's
clip
business.
I
because we
want
need
y'all
to
to
make
This
listen
is
to
why
me
you
talk.
don't want me to be
Let me
quiet so
ask y'all
much.
something. Let
I
me
want
ask
y'all
y'all
to
It's
listen to
some
something.
me talk when
bullshit.
men
Let's go
are
past it.
Yo,
taking each other
first,
accountability. Are
hold
y'all
on.
notice?
First of all, he apologized to Kwame. Kwame
She
accepted it.
did.
We both accepted it, and that was it.
That was
It was
it. Yeah,
agree to disagree and keep it moving.
that's a fact.
Okay,
He's
But
some
did y'all
saint,
see that
bro.
example of
question.
accountability for
That's a
one each
fact.
other's sisters? Did y'all see that sisterhood
I
where you
got
Right.
one
another
question.
sister? Isn't that beautiful? I wish
It
y'all
Mm-hmm.
were
is
here.
beautiful.
Yo,
I
Evo got a question.
Maybe
got
you
a
gentlemen
question,
should start.
y'all.
Yes, even.
Check this out, right? So we talking about broken men. Then we started talking about picnic. I know some of y'all got to go to work tomorrow. Right
Bullshit.
now, well, y'all let me know because I'm a. But this the thing, right? So since we started talking about broken men, right? I don't know if we had a clear definition of what a broken man was, but if we do know broken men, how would we help them? You get what
You
I'm saying?
can't. You can't help
You,
it.
you don't.
A paddle.
Don't help them.
Dominatrix. That's how I fix the broken.
To be honest with you, these men
I've
can
done it
fix
several
them.
times.
The men can fix the broken men. We can't do it.
You
A
can't do
real
it.
man got to
Exactly.
do it.
You gotta
I
do it
believe
yourself.
it's self-work. You have to be willing to, understand where your emotions are messed up and try to do the work to fix them, to correct it, to not be broken and complaining and think that all women are this way or that way when it comes to men talking about women. So you have to do the self-work. Therapy can help. It ain't the only way to do it, but
I
it
was
is
gonna say that.
definitely a start.
Yep.
Maybe it might not work, but you still have to do self work. Even when you go to therapy,
Mm-hmm.
they'll give you some, different assignments to do with yourself, to have
Mm-hmm.
affirmations to try to correct the way your mind is now set to think negatively. Get these negative thoughts and energy out of your mind and your system, and just know that people are flawed. People are flawed overall. There are no uh right or wrong to nothing. Like there's gonna be some broken women, like there are broken men. And if you can
Mm-hmm.
understand that, that can help you heal instead of just saying it's women, it's women, it's women, it's women. Because that's what I'm finding a lot on these podcasts that they have. Men are just saying it's the women. You're the reason why this,
Yeah.
you're the reason why that.
Yep.
So
They
you
just
gotta
kind
do
of did
self
it
work.
tonight.
And
We
there's
never really
definitely
focused
broken
on the
women out
men. We
here.
had to keep going to the
Yeah.
women.
Yeah. Hey, and look, and all I was saying earlier was women teach men on how they want to be treated, son. Point blank, son. If a man is acting a certain type of way, or he's not what you expected him to be, or he's just not with your program, but he's still doing whatever the fuck he want to do, and you still gonna accept him, you are accepting the way you should be treated in a relationship. Period. You
Now
You
I
And what
said
understand?
that
woman on this
earlier.
understand
panel
that,
do
right?
that?
I understand that, but y'all don't focus on the men before you even get to the woman. That's what I was trying to get to.
No, but
We the
most men,
problem.
Because a lot of y'all come to these women
most
already
men,
broken.
listen, most men come at women the way they come at them and do things that they do to them because they learned it from a woman.
Who was
They
the
I
learned
woman?
that
wouldn't.
shit from a
Who
woman.
was the
Wait
woman
a
they learned it
minute.
from?
Wait
Who
a
was the
minute.
woman?
Wait a
They
minute.
learned
There
it
you
from a
go.
Oh
woman.
shit.
Who
So that's what your
was
mother
the
taught
woman
you?
that
It
they
could be,
learned
it could
it
be
from?
it could be their mother.
Okay,
It could
but
Okay.
that's
be,
your mother
Okay,
So
taught you
shit.
that?
when we
it,
asked
Yo,
y'all,
listen,
we asked
hold
y'all
on,
that
hold on,
when
hold
the,
on.
when
listen.
the live
It could
first
be, yo,
started,
your
Your
y'all
mother
father,
said
taught
it
you
listen,
ain't
that?
mommy
listen,
We
issue.
are what the fuck, man?
Y'all
listen,
said it
listen.
ain't
That's
Your
mommy
the
issue.
father,
truth. I've
listen,
been
Because
dealing
your
with
you
this all
said
father,
it
night,
wasn't
DJ.
Telling the
mommy
truth.
issue. That's
your
the first
father
thing you
can
said.
teach
You
you,
said it
your
wasn't
father
mommy
can
issue.
teach,
So y'all be lying.
listen,
Yo,
your father can teach you,
I didn't have nobody in my life because I said mama's fault.
Crazy. That's the
what
first
is
thing
she
we said.
We
What
talking
you
about?
need
mean?
that
What
Yo,
book
you
yo,
Let
let
mean?
me
mission.
me,
hear
It
what
ain't
you got to
your
say about
mother?
this,
That's
D.
the
yo,
first thing we
listen,
said.
listen, listen,
We up.
listen,
I need you to do the work. We up. I need you to heal,
listen,
Yeah.
sir.
yeah,
And
you,
at
yeah,
least
you
You
we
look,
need
you
know
that
listen,
look,
book
who
you
mission.
look.
We
listen,
up.
listen, listen,
Do the
listen.
work.
He's not totally
Yo,
wrong.
listen.
rules. They can't leave
Y'all
family.
not trying to hear nothing. All I'm saying is this.
No, but
These
that
men,
one, you need that book.
these men, listen, these
Wrong.
men experience women who do not hold them accountable
We
and
up.
who are not
Make a
standing on
sentence
business.
without
And
saying a
that's why
woman.
they get
Talk
to do
about
what
the
they
men.
do, because women teach them that
That's
shit.
not true,
We
we up,
can't blame
because
That's
them
some,
not
on the
listen,
true,
we up.
woman.
man.
Some
Yeah.
things is taught from
That's
a
not
We
man
can't
true.
too.
blame
That's
everything
not
on the
true.
woman.
You gotta remember
That's
something. A
not
lot of
true.
these guys
No,
learn
Where
shit
y'all
from the
daddies at?
streets.
Where was y'all daddies?
Uh,
Because y'all
My
put
no,
father was
listen,
in my
everything.
let's
life.
forget
My
that.
Real
father passed
word,
away, but my
daddy.
father was definitely in my life.
Okay, see,
I
So
don't
we
always
y'all
lead
know
from
something
behind,
about
gentlemen.
daddies, though.
we up is not telling
We're
a
only
lie
black men leading from
because
behind a woman. How are
if
y'all
you
the
look at
leaders
our
constantly blaming women?
statistics, there's 75% of single motherhood in our community. Now, I would say that's darn close to 100%. So if you're having the women raise these boys, they're picking up behavioral, emotional traits from women. If they're not letting
Exactly.
their dad, if they're not letting them go to their dads in their appropriate time. You know what I'm saying? I know
So
women want to hold on
who
Yo,
do
to
you
the
blame
I'm
that
children,
going.
and
on?
I'm
If
out.
your
So
extract
let
the
me
Evolution.
ask
benefits,
you
extract
something.
the
Where
taxes,
are the
extract
daddies?
the money. You
Where
know
are
what I'm
the
saying?
daddies?
Okay,
So y'all
okay.
still
This
focus
is
on
this
the
is the
women.
other
Where
reason
are the daddies?
we are
Why
having
is it so many
children.
single
We're
mothers?
having children with men that don't qualify to lead families and homes. So, and
Where
it's
are the
simply,
fathers?
it's
Why nobody
simply
never
we're
answers that
creating
question?
broken families
Go
with
ahead,
people that
Evolution.
don't
Talk.
Where are
qualify.
the fathers? Before y'all even start talking
No,
about women,
that's part of
can
it.
we
You
focus
told
on the
you
men?
chose a
Where
bad
are the
man.
daddies?
You slept with a bad
There's a
man.
look,
You
look,
know
look,
that you
look.
got
There's a
to go
large
get it
percent of them.
because
Listen,
Oh,
it's
First
stop,
of
stop,
okay.
stop,
all,
stop, stop,
first
stop.
of all,
Let her
we're
finish.
gonna
Let her
stop
finish.
that. Let me tell you why. Because I don't give a damn who he had a child. So he's
Evo,
supposed to take care of his
Evo,
child.
No, the thing
We gonna
is,
Evo,
stop putting that on the women. I
Evo.
no,
don't
the
know.
thing is, y'all both had
That's a
fun.
cop out.
Y'all weren't
That's weak.
responsible.
I
Y'all
don't
weren't
say.
ready for a child, and you had one by mistake or whatever it was, and now you want to hold this man
So
accountable
it's
when he was
her
never
fault
that in the
that he
first
didn't stay?
place.
Are you serious?
Or
This is
75%
why
of
we
men
call
ain't shit.
pygmies pygmies because of stuff like that.
He was
No
never there in the
disrespect,
first
but this
place,
is what
and
I'm
you
talking
weren't
about.
there in the first place either.
Y'all can't put everything on a
It,
woman, is what I'm saying.
I'm
We get
saying it's
tired of
both.
that.
It takes
That's
both
what we get
But y'all
tired of.
can't
people
put
to come
everything on the
together to
man
make
either.
somebody. It's not just
It's when a
external
man
being.
leaves
when
It's
his
when do
internal
we
child,
do
being
we
too.
that?
supposed to put
When do
it
we
on
do
a
that?
woman? Is that
We
what
we know
y'all
when
really
do we do
saying
that?
to me?
Really?
It's both. It's both.
Really?
Nobody's
That's what
saying
you're
that.
doing?
I,
Look,
We
let's
want
be
we
it's
real.
want them to
both
have
Really?
all the
people. people.
necessary stability.
75% of these brothers ain't shit. If
It's both people.
75% of these
Table. I
brothers
got
ain't
crazy.
shit. If we pick wrong, right? If women pick wrong, it's our fault. That means that could
Mm,
also mean
yeah.
75% of these baby daddies ain't shit. And that means that's all we got to choose from. Ain't shit.
Not
Why
gotta have
Yo, but how come
necessarily.
they
Not
ain't shit?
necessarily,
How come they
because
ain't
as
shit
like I
after you
stated
let
in the
them
comments
smack?
earlier, we are attracted to the bad boy. We want the dude that got the swag. He got to move like
That's who
this. He
you
got to move
want.
like
That's who you
I'm gonna
you
be
want.
don't want the
honest.
nice guy
I'm gonna be
That's who
honest.
you
attracted to the
want.
Y'all
guy
can't put
that's being
everything
there for
on
you. You
women,
don't want
and
that.
it
Hold on.
looks bad when you're a woman putting everything on a woman. I'm just gonna be
And
honest with
that's
that.
why you don't get
Well, we
picked.
have
It looks
okay.
bad.
We have
We
to
can't put everything
we
on
have
the
to
sisters. Everything,
we
not everything.
we
And the
have
men
to
don't take
accept.
accountability, and we've seen it this whole life. We've been
And
up here 3 hours and
Okay,
not
okay. Look at
one
me. Look at
count
me.
of accountability yet.
Look at me. I got married
The
to
whole
a man.
3 hours.
I chose. I said. I
Yo,
allowed him to
I
say.
asked her
I
about
said
the
yes
money
to him.
issues. You
I
said
said,
no.
yes, you can leave
Then
me,
we
Okay.
asked
but
y'all,
he
well, why
doesn't
y'all
have
going
the
out sleep with all the
capability
women? Y'all
to
said because y'all
leave the
wanted to.
family.
And this
So
is
I
what we
can't
talking
say
about though.
just put it
We
on
asked why
him.
was y'all broken? Y'all don't like the broken word, so y'all deflected all the way to picnics.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
But the
whoa,
thing
whoa,
is,
whoa, whoa,
listen,
whoa, whoa.
okay,
Alright. Maybe
I got
I was
married to a man that didn't have the skills to lead a family. Now, is that on him or was that on me? Because I said yes and I accepted
if
that
he
risk
slid up
and
in
I
that
had children
woman
with him.
and he made a baby, that's his fault. That
No,
he
it's
didn't
not his
stay.
fault, love.
That's
It's
his
not.
fault.
I
That he
said
didn't stay.
yes.
Okay,
I
so
Because
you
I know
saying
understand.
if
men,
Yes,
he
I
don't
want to have
come,
I
children with
know
so
him.
men
you
that ain't
saying
doing
if
that.
he don't
Wait,
come
wait, wait,
see his
wait,
But
wait,
kid,
those people,
so
wait.
you saying what you saying
That's
if he
his
don't see his
fault.
kid? Because this is what I'm saying. You saying
mhm.
if y'all not together, right? And he choose not to see your kid, you blame yourself for that?
No, I'm saying that's
Okay,
him.
okay, okay. No,
But
but that's
the
what I'm saying.
thing
That's
in
what
the
I'm talking
initial
about.
placing, I still
Miss Karen.
chose to be with that person and mate with him,
And
knowing
you knew
okay,
he
that could
wasn't
have been
fit for the
fun,
character.
but he still didn't display any attributes of stability. But that's on me because the pushback. Now we can choose our choices because we want to be in power. We want to do this. Don't talk to me. I can run my own life, but we don't want to accept the consequences and to be accountable for the thing that's coming. You
What
can't
is
choose
he
your
talking
consequences.
about?
You know
So
what
we
I'm
should
saying.
only pick the one percenter. We should only look for men who are paying all the
Listen,
bills.
baby, I don't have no
Well,
problem.
that's
Baby,
right, and
listen, I
that's
don't
right,
have no
Miss
problem.
We
Miss
should
I don't
not
have
look
a
for them.
problem.
Delilah, but we don't do
You,
that.
you
It
know the
I
funny
don't have a
part?
But
See,
problem.
this the
men
part
always
that
on the woman.
she
We only choose
you
those
know the
lives
part that she
after the
missed?
I
fact
don't
Hold
that
on.
have
we
that problem,
The
sacrifice
part
baby.
life.
the part the part that Stephanie misses is that she was married before she had the kids. That's the funny part.
So you
There's
still a
no
single mother?
Groupon shit. No, no, no,
That's
no. I
crazy.
need you to understand something. There's too much Groupon relationships going on both sides. So if you really want to learn something, learn from saying, I'd rather be a single mother because I divorced from my husband of 10 years than I'm a single mother because I met a guy and got pregnant 72 hours after meeting him. And now he's
Oh
crying
no,
because
Lord
That's
Jesus,
one that okay. Yeah, when
he
y'all
bringing it
do
to
that,
another topic.
you do it like everybody's doing that. You get what I'm
But a
saying?
lot
And
of
you
women
still take the
are.
accountability off the fact that that man left his child. Forget
Okay, but
her.
okay,
That's his
fine.
blood. He
Check it
left
Wait,
out.
let
his
me
child.
let
Check
me
it out,
ask
Miss
Miss
Forget
Evo.
Stephanie
her.
something.
I
For
get
So
men
Miss
that.
and
Stephanie,
But
right?
women,
Evo, hold on,
for
Miss
men
Steph.
and
Stephanie,
women.
Evo, check it out
Miss,
though.
hold on, let me
What
ask
do
Evo,
you
Miss Stephanie a
say?
question.
Hold on. What do you say though when this is done 2, 3, 4, 5 times?
Okay, so Miss
You're
Stephanie, let me
talking
ask you
about
a
a
absolutely.
question,
woman
Okay,
right?
that it happened
Stephanie, let
once.
me ask you a
You ain't
question,
talking
Stephanie.
about a woman.
Stephanie,
Hold on. You're
Carl,
not
Carl,
talking
can you
about a
stop?
woman
Carl,
when this
you just
happened.
Please, we
listen.
can hear you, Carl.
No,
we
I'm
need
not.
women to
I'm
stop
not.
yelling.
Okay. I'm not deflecting. What I'm
She said
saying
we can
here
hear you.
is we're not talking about the one-offs. Everybody's learning.
Oh
So if
my
you got married to the wrong person, you got in a relationship with the wrong person, you got pregnant by the wrong person, that's cool. That's a learning spot. That's why you get a pass. But the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, knock it
Mhm.
Okay,
off.
so Miss Stephanie, I
But
want to ask
that's
you a question,
not
right?
everyone though.
Okay, that's not
So
Even if
everybody.
it's five, why they
It's
leaving?
the
That's their choice.
majority.
You don't
let
have
me
to
Yes,
say
leave
this
it is
all
a
the
real
babies
quick.
in
Carl,
majority.
the
that
house.
is a bald
Go
faced
ahead.
lie. Majority of women don't have 5 kids out here. Stop it.
Yeah, like what we talk, but
They
you
Almost
got
all
still
of
more
them.
than
don't
one.
have to
The
leave
majority of
your
women
child.
do have more than one baby daddy, and the
Okay,
Okay,
majority of
that's a
women do
different than
have
five. That's
anywhere from
different
2
than
to 5
Carl,
five,
kids.
Carl.
hold on. Me being a baby daddy, I understand a lot of the stuff that y'all saying. But I say I was married when I had my first 2 kids,
Mm-hmm.
right? Me and the mother, you're gonna get along. She was a little bit physical, and I'm not with that shit. I don't put my hands on women.
Hmm.
So it's like I had to bounce. Me and her right now, we're cordial, but that's about as far as it's gonna go. Now my other 2 kids, I was in a full relationship. I was gonna marry one of them, but
Right.
I did some stuff. Did some stuff. We fell out of love. That was it. It's
But you
not all
still
the
in your
same.
kid's life.
I got one
I'm
question.
still
Did
I'm
you
still in my
leave
kid's
any of
life.
those kids?
I'm still in my kid's
And
life because I
That's
choose
my truth
to.
though.
that's what I'm saying. And you
But you
every
didn't leave
time you
none of
on this
those
live, you
kids.
talk about your kids. I don't care what
But
we do, you bring your kids up. So I
Yeah.
know your kids
You
are
still
in
taking
your
care of your
life.
according
kids.
You understand what I'm
according
saying?
to podcast over here, your women chose wrong.
Yeah, a lot of women do
Right.
choose wrong.
No, I'm
A lot
talking
of
Exactly.
about
women.
your
Everybody
women.
chose
I'm
wrong.
talking about your women chose wrong in you. That's
What
what
do you
No,
according
mean?
to her example.
What do
no,
you
no,
mean my
no.
children, my woman chose wrong? Are you talking
No.
about Mr. Just P?
Well,
I'm
she no.
talking
She
about
said,
what you said when you said
Mhm.
if a woman has a baby, then that's on her. So
but
I'm
that's not
saying
on her.
according
That's
to
not on
him,
her.
I'm saying according to your example podcast, the
Mhm.
women, his wife and his baby mom chose wrong in him, per your example.
Well,
Who's got
I'm
all that
not too
noise?
sure. Well, the thing is, okay, like now that I think they chose
That was a good question, Zion.
good as far as coming into a union, but as far as what all
Right.
that
You
other
see
stuff
what I'm
happened,
saying?
I don't know.
You see
But as
how it
far
becomes
as
nonsense
because
what
no,
you be
that's the way that's
talking?
supposed to be. That's the way
No,
that
but
it's
you see how it
supposed to be.
becomes nonsense what you just was saying? When I give you a real life example, now you're coming
Okay.
up with an excuse on why it don't make sense what you just said. So I'm telling you, people don't come off and just choose wrong. People just don't work out. That don't mean it's the woman's fault.
Or the man fault.
Yeah, that's the
It
part.
But
I
could
I've
be
mean,
been
either
saying,
or.
the
okay,
horse is healthy.
that can be fair. That can be fair.
And then you get some
It could be
people
either
that
or.
you get some women that push the man away,
Right?
and then you get some men that just don't give a fuck.
Right?
Right.
That's a fact. So that's
Can
what I'm
I ask
saying.
y'all a
So,
question?
mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Kwame. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead. 'Cause I wanted to ask Destiny
You
a
know, I
question.
never understood that concept, and I seen it in real life where you know what I'm saying. A woman did everything. You know what I'm saying. I even had to go fight the woman, and I remember my brother. He would not leave that child, and she did everything. Threw him in jail, all types of stuff, and he would not leave that baby. You know what I'm saying? That baby is gonna be the death of him. What happened to
That's right.
those type of men? Because some of them, you just blow on these dudes wrong, and they run. You know what I'm saying? Like what's
Well,
the quality
because
of our men now? You get
I
what I'm
want to
saying?
answer your
If they
question.
can
You
just
asked the
run
right
from
question.
all their responsibilities, especially children that they you know what I'm saying? That's their blood.
They
Forget
didn't
the
have
money.
But,
There's too much
they
on
didn't
the
have a
line.
they
But
didn't have a man to show them.
but check
But
it
we
out.
can't
You
make
asked
that.
the right question.
That's why men need
how
to
can
You
be
a
on
asked
woman
here
the
and
make
right.
it
have better
hard on you?
conversations with
Like
men.
what?
Evo, you asked the right question. You asked, where are they? They're
Listen, I ain't
broken
got
now.
none, yo,
They
because
there. They
I
there.
kill when
They're
when somebody
broken
Mhm.
now.
They there.
I
But
That's
we
ain't
where
got
gotta
that
get
they're
kind
at.
of
broken. We gotta
I
get
ain't
Because
got
broken.
that
they
kind of
got
time.
broken because they can't see their children because of the barrier from the woman
Hold on.
that carried the child for 9 months.
Okay,
They're
Carl, you want
broken
to
now.
be okay? Okay, so let me break this down, right? So,
We got the
Miss
pics
Steph,
from.
right?
Jesus.
Say you go and you attracted to Carl. Now, you don't want to get pregnant. You don't want kids. Say you're a woman that don't want kids. You don't want to get pregnant, but you want to get laid, right? If that's can I say that's okay for you to get if you want to get laid?
What call?
Hmm?
Answer that, Carl.
No, I'm
It's
asking
a,
Stephanie. No, I'm not. I'm not
What?
asking Carl. I said if you and Carl was to like y'all flirt with each other and y'all want to link up, but you just want to have sex. You don't want to have no kids. You ain't trying to have no kids. I don't know if you're trying to get with Carl to be with him, but you just want to have sex. Would you blame
Yo,
yourself if you went over there and you got pregnant, knowing that's not what you went over there for?
Yep.
Why would you blame yourself?
Because I went over there.
Okay, but you wanted to
It
get laid,
started.
so you
You
okay?
got to be
Okay,
accountable for the actions that were
okay,
taken.
What did he
I
say?
took
but
off
listen,
my
but listen,
clothes.
hold on.
I
But
knew
you just
full and
wanted to
well.
get. You didn't want to get pregnant though.
Okay, but still, I know. The thing is, you can go over there all you want, right?
What
The
that
purpose
noise,
of
yo?
sex is really for procreation. It really is. And that is one byproduct. That is a chance. That is a
Are we
possibility
in
every time you
2024
lay
or
down
no?
with a person. So we can't negate that.
so
And you
ladies, can
can't
I ask
say,
you?
oh, it's his fault. When you go in willingly knowing, just like we have said, I know that I'm trying to get up in here and knowing that I'm wrong. So we can't, don't, we all grown here. Just because your
Right.
lust
So
and your
ladies,
bloodedness is taking over the fact, overriding that thing that is right in the back of your head. I hope he don't do this. I hope he don't do that. Because we all know, we all been there. We all had the scares or whatever. So that
Right.
is a possibility every
so
single
ladies, can
time
I
I
you
ask you
go
this?
down with
So
appreciate
a man.
you
your
just
good
blame
It's a
Christian
yourself.
mistake.
values.
It's a
Okay,
mistake.
well, all of that you just blame yourself. With all of that you just
Yeah,
said, you just blame yourself.
I so
yeah, because
appreciate your
okay,
good
Okay.
Christian
well,
values,
Goes
but
back
we're
to the
in
man.
caution.
2024.
Why
People
didn't
are having
Evolution, I
different
can't
why
do
didn't
it.
I do the birth control? Why didn't I do this? Why didn't
Evolution.
I take? Why wasn't I proactive about it?
She
Huh?
listening.
Why did I just
She
say, oh,
following broken men.
I'm going to
Evolution.
depend
Yo,
They
on?
got their same talking points.
ladies,
I,
ladies, ladies. Can I ask y'all a
I gotta
question?
be
Can I ask
honest.
the question? Let
You
me
following the
ask y'all
wrong baby.
ladies
You
this.
following the wrong men, baby.
calm
I'm
down.
telling you.
Yo,
You
let me
following the
ask you
wrong
ladies
men.
this. All right, can it look? Can I ask you ladies this? Can a man make you do anything you don't want to do?
No.
Okay, Miss
no,
Stephanie, you're
but what does
No.
that
following the
have to
wrong
do
men. I'm
with
telling you right
getting
now.
pregnant and
Say it
sex
again,
Isn't
when
ma'am.
it
we
your
can't
choice,
You're
your
control
body?
following.
Mhm.
You're
when
listening
we
to the
can't
wrong
control
men.
your ball sack and your nut coming
No.
out of your penis?
Yeah,
What does that
you
have to
need to
do with
listen to
sex?
men that's in relationships, that's happy, that don't need to disrespect the woman to get his point across. Those are the men you need to be around. Trust me.
I mean, you know
Don't
what?
let
You
Right,
them
don't you
men
don't have
that
to
is in the
right.
men to
disrespect
tell you how to be
anybody.
Ah,
submissive.
You don't have
And
to disrespect anybody, but
listen,
sometimes
listen.
women, it
that
is
is
called tough
so
love. It's
crazy.
called like sit down and be quiet. Sometimes you do need to sit down and be quiet because you're not listening. Sometimes women don't listen. Sometimes women do need to be regulated.
And
Okay,
Okay,
sometimes
but I
they
I
listen
know
to my
I've
don't.
heard it a
man.
couple of
I
times.
listen to my
It don't
man. I'm not
matter.
listening to no man on this platform. I
Okay,
listen
that's
to my
fine.
Oh
man.
Whatever.
my
That's
I
fine.
God.
listen to my
Here
man.
we
I
go.
listen to my man. You don't listen to
That's
your
not
man
the
because
only
other men
person
tell you
you
what to
listen to,
do.
though.
She
Does
wasn't
that
even,
have
Your
that's
to
not
do
even
with
the
man
Everybody
point
will
she
else.
was
sex?
allow
making,
Listen,
your
yo.
man will
I can
allow
Oh
talk.
my
another
So
man to
God.
so you
call you
don't
to be
You
so
like
quiet.
men?
so
No,
you
I
don't
can't.
Telling
listen
me,
so you
No,
don't
you're
listen to a
telling
So you
I
me
can't
man.
never
let
have
that go.
another
disagreements.
man,
You never
your
have
man will allow
arguments.
another man to tell you to
Yo,
be
You
quiet.
never have
Your
yo,
man will
disagreements.
That's a
allow
lie.
your man will
No,
allow
if
another man
she
to tell
just
you to be
said her
quiet.
opinion, you taking it
Listen,
personal.
I see.
Oh,
I've listened to a variety of men. I don't have to subscribe to a man that's being disrespectful. I can just identify that there are some men that are disrespectful and there's some men that are respectful. Why am I going to be over here with the men that are
Woman, get
disrespectful?
your
I'm just trying to
passport.
have an
That's all I can
understanding.
say. I'm gonna be mute for the rest of the night.
But wait
Woman,
a minute.
get out of
How
here.
you listen to
All
the
right,
man that
Get
boo.
out of
works?
here.
so
It ain't worth
How
it.
you gonna say? No,
so let me
hold
get
up,
this
hold up,
straight.
hold up,
So
hold
let me
up,
get
be
this
up, be
straight.
up. She made
So
a
let me get
statement. I
this straight.
gotta
Can I say
jump
this
in.
real quick?
How the hell you can listen only to your man, as you say? You listen to the man at work.
Well, first of all, Carl, that you listen to your boss too. So let's get off of that corny example. Now, can
I
we get
am
to
my
some
own
real
boss.
stuff? That's a
Listen.
corny
My thing is
example.
this. My thing is this. You won't listen to a man. You won't come online and listen to a man, but you will listen to a woman with a trash resume.
What are you
Yep,
talking
Ah,
like the
about?
queen
What are you
maker
talking about
I don't
exactly? Because I'm
understand
trying
that.
Listen,
to
Rhea
all
don't
day.
know me because I'm far from a
what
follower.
trash resume? What are
Rhea
we
don't
talking
know
about?
me.
Who are you
Rhea
referring
don't
to?
know
I
me.
really need to
This is
know
the
who
only
no,
you
person that I
don't make it.
communicate
He's just speaking
Please
in
don't
evolution
make it
with.
general. He's
personal.
speaking in general.
Don't
But
make
well,
it
we don't,
personal.
because I don't even get a chance
We
to
ain't
go to
talking in
any
general right
women
now. Y'all
podcasts
talking general.
because the men are so bitter and crying online. So we don't have an opportunity to have a woman podcast to listen to
They're
somebody.
not
I don't even know
bitter.
what
They're
he's talking about.
frustrated. They're not bitter. They're frustrated. I told you that.
Zai, listen, at this point, right? Regardless of what we say, right? We got a bunch of people that's on this platform that is not listening to anything that we say or evolution. All right. They
what?
got their own opinion. This is who they are. We know what we call people like that. And it is what it is.
So what
Yep,
you're
all
saying is
around the whole
absolute.
panel.
That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
And
Hold
y'all
on, hold
can
on.
call me
So
whatever the
everything,
fuck y'all want to call me,
everything.
baby.
Hold on,
Call
hold on,
me.
hold on.
Call me a bitch. Call me bitter. Call
Don't
me
say
a
anything,
ghetto.
Carl.
Call me
Let her
all of
No,
that.
speak
no, no,
and
no,
air
no,
her
Carl,
air
no,
no,
out.
no, no.
listen,
No,
Yo,
ladies. I know
Carl,
Carl
stop.
Carl,
from years.
This
Carl
one
can
just,
talk
Carl.
to me whenever the fuck Carl want to
this
talk
one
to
just,
me.
Evolution said that that's how it gets on here. It gets a little rowdy.
Carl can talk to
Let
me as
it
long as he want to talk to
let it
me.
go.
You don't
Let it
gotta
go.
tell Carl to be quiet.
well, you
Let
told
it
him
go.
that he can't referee us, so I'm
no,
telling him that
You
I'm
he
can't
just
doesn't
tell
trying
have
Carl
to
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 be quiet.
referee.
understand.
You
I'm
can't
just
tell
telling
him
him
quiet.
something
I'm
he
Listen,
trying
said.
to
when you can't
understand
tell
you.
Hold
Carl
on.
to be
Hold
quiet,
on.
I told Carl let me and you talk. He shouldn't be talking if
Okay,
it's two women
exactly. That's what
talking.
I'm telling him. I'm
But
telling him
that's
let
a
you talk.
difference.
I'm
That's
telling
a
him let
difference
you
with
talk.
you telling him to stop
Go on.
talking to
Telling him
me.
to let you talk. It's the same thing. thing.
Yo, this is insane, bro. This is
Right.
insanity.
Well,
Because I'm trying to get a cap on how is it remotely possible that we are selective of who we listen to, knowing damn well in order for us to evolve, we have to take in data from everybody. The drunk man, the mama, the daddy, the cousin, even the strangers on the street. You don't learn where you are right now unless you listen, observe, and learn from every facet around you. You even learn from a crackhead. That's why you don't do crack, because you have watched enough of them to know what you don't want to, what you don't want to deal with. So
Carl,
to say
right.
here and say I only listen to my man, no, I'm
No, no,
listening to
no. She's
everybody.
saying that she doesn't have to stop or to have to um listen to what you're saying when you're on a podcast. She doesn't have to listen to you, Carl, because you're on a
You
podcast. She's
right.
saying she listens to her man. Make that make sense. That's what
Okay.
she's saying. So don't
And,
expect
and she
for a
has that right.
random woman to listen to you. We don't owe you that. Just like you don't
But
owe us anything. You get it?
but there's right, but there's a bias and there's a conflict there because women listen to other women, but they don't
We're
respect and want
saying
to
she
listen to
doesn't
men.
have to call. Doesn't mean that she ain't gonna listen to you.
You're
She
not,
don't
but
have
you're not
to.
listening to
You
what
get
I.
the
But
difference?
listen,
You
I
get the
get
Listen,
difference?
that, but
at the point is Carl don't mind if another man put his woman in her place. That's all I'm getting from this.
What?
That's all.
So don't get it
you know
misconstrued,
what?
Carl.
I will respond to
I
that, but
can
I've
listen
said
to
the
you
word. I've
or
said the
any man
word
for that matter, but I don't have.
interdependency more times than you could say your name. I keep reiterating interdependency. Look it up. This is why I really understand. People don't read dictionaries no more because the definition is right in front of you. Stop making up shit because you're frustrated, you're pissed off, or you don't respect men.
I don't feel
Interdependency. You know what that looks like?
okay, but what does that got to do with this
But you can
conversation,
never
Carl?
label me as not disrespecting men. I
I just need to
respect
know.
real men, gentlemen. Broken men, I can't communicate. Y'all just want to be right all the time. That's a difference.
But
So
like I said
when we
earlier,
talk,
broken
see,
men
like
are.
what, like the thing is, I want y'all to understand, right? It's a billion men out here, white, Puerto Rican, all types, right? So when we talk about men, right? It's majority. Some of the men are broken. Some of the men are not broken. I'm never gonna sit here and say all men are broken.
Right.
You will never hear me say that.
What?
And I'm glad you done.
She
But
hasn't
it's
said
one.
that
But
either.
You
remember.
never heard
But
me
remember
say
this
that
though.
though. But Carl, you've been
But
doing this
remember
for
this
years. You
though.
never heard me say that though.
No, and I agree with that. I'm going to co-sign that. But you keep forgetting the ratio of 10 to 12 women to every one man. Of course, there's going to be some brokenness because now you're learning what to avoid.
But
Yeah,
see,
but what
Carl,
we're
How
let
you
me tell
going
saying
to
you
is
You're
that
not
something.
in
addressing
other
it.
words,
Carl,
how,
wait,
they
wait,
are
wait.
in
the
other words,
loudest
how you going?
voices on these podcasts and
Yes.
platform are these
Well,
broken
You're
men.
not
They're the
listening
but
Giving
to
loudest
this,
my
advice.
voices.
real life. I don't. My circle ain't with broken men. I'm learning this
I
on social
understand.
media. I
And they're
didn't
Right, but
know
giving
see,
that
this
it
is
advice.
was
what.
so many broken
But
men
see,
out here. But I don't. Like I
but see,
said,
this.
I don't have a problem with them if they want to sit down and have a conversation. But you got to
But
down
this
a
is.
woman to get your point across.
Yeah, because that's what it be all the time, every
I'm
day.
going. I'm going to say this in the best way I know how. Racism exists. You can't change it. You can't do nothing about it. It exists.
What you
So
talking
all
about?
you can do is
Racial
try.
racism.
It's because Carl just goes
Listen,
off on a
Kip.
tangent
I
Yeah,
and
that's
he
not
wish
me
I
makes
was
it
talking
make
about,
sense
listening.
Carl. That's
sometimes.
not me
So
talking about, Carl.
Listen. Please process what I'm saying
no, we
first.
can't
That's
process it
Race,
that's
because
not
we're
it,
not
Carl.
talking
then
about that,
shut.
Carl. We're not
Listen,
talking about
I'm
racism.
trying my best to put it the best way I know how
Well,
in the
find another
nicest
way
form.
because you're
There
not
is
connecting.
racism
We can't get it.
everywhere. You cannot change what you cannot control. There are broken men out here. You cannot change or control their existence. All you can do is avoid it. Learn from it. That's it. Like
Okay, now
racism,
what we
like
were
anything
saying
else in the
was
world.
let me tell you something, Carl. I understand what you're saying, like change the channel and do all this stuff, but that's not helping the broken men. When you as a brother can say, hey, look, what you saying is flawed, like y'all tell us. You got what I'm saying? What you doing is wrong. The advice that you giving is wrong, like you tell us. Why are more men not stepping up to their so-called brothers and telling them when they are wrong, like you do to the women? That's what we saying. I don't understand why that's so hard to understand.
And we
Y'all
have
do it
done that.
place for Sunday, but y'all don't address your own brothers.
But some
You
brothers
can't
do
control
address
anybody.
other brothers. Some no, listen.
If
But they
It's
some
try
not
to
about
control
people can't
control.
women. But they
control
try to
nobody,
This
control
is not
women.
about
it
They
control.
ain't
don't
nothing
Hold
wrong
control
on,
with
me
women
either.
hold
either.
on, hold on, hold
Nothing
on, hold
wrong
on.
with nothing
This is
place.
not about.
Either.
This is
You know
not
what I'm
about
saying?
control. I can look at DJ and say, bro, this is what you told me about your life, and this would work more conducive to a better outcome. If he decides to do something else, I did my job as a brother. I gave him wisdom. That's it.
The term
We can
is you
come up with
can
any
bring
excuse.
a horse to water, but you can't make
But
him drink.
y'all
That
don't do
is
that
so
though.
true.
That's what I'm
I don't know
saying. You
why
said it
people
Listen,
earlier
think
that
you
y'all don't do
can't.
that. You said block them, change the channel, and we
Right.
asked that
that's
why
what
don't y'all step
and
up
this
as
is what
men to other men?
listen,
No,
I've
Why
listen.
had
not
con-
step up to
The
us?
whole
That's
thing
what I'm
is,
saying.
I see where calls coming from. We can talk to whoever, but they're gonna do what they want to do anyway. Just like a woman, we can tell you
Mhm.
no, don't buy those shoes. You go and bought them shoes, but then next week we tell you why that you got a bill you got to pay. Look at them shoes you got on your feet.
Mhm.
The bad thing is
Absolutely.
we don't see it. We see
It-
platforms and we
yeah,
see men championing other men talking crazy
but
about
it's but
real
you
toxic
got
I'm
to.
stuff.
only. I'm so glad I only had these conversations on
Like
your
that's what
panel.
we're saying.
But
That's it.
you,
That's what we said. We see it on these apps all the time. You know what I'm saying? We don't see it.
but you got to understand the type of men that's up there. Because if ain't one brother up there that's telling them, yo, chill the fuck out. This is what needs to be done.
exactly.
They
We're
are. They call
cheerleaders.
pander. They call simps. There's some men out there
We're
that do say something,
cheerleaders.
and then they say they pandering. They simps.
Yeah.
Like
So
I mean
what?
I
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, I don't give a damn all my boys are married. There's only like one or two of me and two other people that's not married. Yeah,
Mhm.
fuck, if you got your wife, you have a wife, house, doing your thing. You ain't sipping for me. I ain't worried about it. I love it when my boys say, "Yo, let me ask wifey." Go ahead, man.
Mhm.
I
but you're
respect.
not getting what we're saying. We're not talking about personal life. We're talking about what we hear on these platforms. Let's stay on the platform. Because in real life, you know this don't be going. Okay, so you don't go through it. You don't see it. Understand who else hearing on the live on
So
social
So
if I
media?
brought
social media
you,
is
So
I
real
am.
life.
We
so
hear it
let me
every
ask you
day,
something.
all day.
So let me ask you something. If I start bringing you into lives where it's opposite of what you normally see on Instagram, would you try it out?
Wait, say it
what I
again. I'm
try what
sorry, I
out?
missed it. Say it again.
If I invite y'all into lives that is opposite of what you normally see, would you at least
Mhm.
give it a try?
Sure, I do that all the time. I'm in everybody live.
There you go.
I
So
got a lot of
all I'm
pages.
asking,
Yeah.
all I'm asking is for the frustrated or for the women that doesn't like whatever they don't like, let's change the algorithm and say, you know what? Malcolm Jamal Warner, he's been married for a long time. He got a podcast and they don't talk like these guys. Let's go over there.
But y'all understand it's not the good podcast that we have issues with.
Yeah.
It's
But
the
the thing,
bad
okay,
ones that talk
You're
crazy
gonna
about
have
the
black women
ego, you know
and
you're
why?
going
spread
It's
that
but
we're
showing up in your
whores and
feed
all types of
because
stuff
you keep
all through
hold on,
visiting
social
Steph,
them.
media.
hold on, Steph. Hold on, Steph. You cannot
Why don't the good
change
podcasts say something to those other podcasts? Why don't the brothers from
but,
those
but
podcasts say
you
something to the
can't
other
but
podcasts?
see
You don't see
you
women, you don't
can't
see
And
us coming on and down in the men
evolution,
like that. That don't happen.
evolution,
Are you
evolution,
serious?
evolution,
evolution,
Oh,
evolution. That's
Y'all
like
see
you
that
take
on
somebody.
Instagram?
whoa.
Hold on.
Y'all see that on
You know what you
evolution.
Instagram?
take
'Cause I be
I
up there
see it
quite
you
a
know
bit.
everywhere. I'm not only on Instagram. I am on YouTube. I am on
evolution.
TikTok.
You know
I am
what
in
you
real life.
let me
I am on Instagram. I'm everywhere. And there are women that will down men.
So
And
do
I'm
you
like,
see it
whoa,
more than you see
this
the
is
men do it?
crazy.
Do you see it
Say it
more than
again,
you
Lon.
see the men do it? Because
Yeah,
I
Say it
see
again, Lon.
quite a lot of men do it.
yeah.
I can name
Seen-
Let her
two.
answer,
I've
please.
seen
Yeah,
probably just as much
Okay,
women
then
and
both of
or
yeah,
y'all is
more
cap.
that
Both
do
of
it.
y'all
Thank
capping
you,
absolutely.
they
because
cat. Because I don't, and
y'all both of
I'm
y'all
all for
capping,
you.
listen,
and
No,
What?
But
see,
they do have
they
and
some
this is
you
why
know,
they
stuff
call
that
you a
don't
they
be
mix
like
it
pig.
the
up
So
and
men
that's
act
do.
like
that's
that
the
the women
capping.
don't do nothing.
listen,
Women are just
There
as
are
treacherous
shows, but it don't be
here
like
too.
we go.
these men
And we didn't
shows.
say they was. We asked you, do you see
But you,
more of the
okay, you're
men
saying cap,
downing
so
women
that means they're not
podcast or
doing it.
women downing men podcast? Is what
I've
she
seen a lot of
asked.
I've seen all
Yeah,
types
I'm other
of
places that
freaking
do.
We
women coming
said,
at
A
which
men.
lot of
one do you
misogyny.
see more? Is what she asked. The question was
Yes.
more.
You want more?
And you
Yes,
don't
sir.
You
No,
want
she
more?
Listen,
asked, what
You
No,
want
do
more
you
listen,
see
downing
more?
She's
of
Men
what?
I've seen
No,
more
downing
listen,
women
women.
or
listen to
women
me
I've
now.
downing
It's
seen
men?
too much, right?
I've been
And you
doing
want
podcasts
more?
for
You
years.
want
Can
more
I've
hold
seen
on,
more.
sir.
craziness?
Hold on. Both of
Wow.
y'all is answering. I would like for podcast to answer. Which one do you see more? The men downing women or the women downing men in these podcasts? Which one do you see more of?
Okay, I can say I hear more men's opinion because it's been going on longer.
Okay. All right, so that's when okay, thank you. At least you're being
That's
honest.
what I was
Yeah,
trying to say.
respect
Why
that.
do
And
nobody
plus
check
that
that?
and plus it never even like Trey Ferg said, it before we had social media, men were already talking in barbershops. So stuff that you didn't even hear that they were keeping away that kind of helped them stay home or whatever, or air out their problems. It was already happening in their groups and things. They figured it out. Sometimes when we get into the men's spaces, which we infiltrate and do all the time, our talk isn't their talk. Sometimes they're joking or whatever, like, yo, man, oh yeah, girl, whatever, her shoes roll. Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes they're not even really being serious like that. Sometimes they just need to air it out and then they go back to handling business. We don't think the same. So what we
Did
do
we
Okay,
here, we take
televise
it as
it? That was the
emotional
problem.
intake,
Did we
and what
hold
televise
they're
on,
saying
hold on,
is a
evolution.
logical explanation, which goes to say that they really talk more on behavior. That's what
This
I'm saying.
is
That's
why
what
the
I'm just trying to
enemy can
express.
get in
I'm telling
and
you,
like
girl,
Paul
you
Set be
listening to the
saying
wrong man. I'm telling you.
this is why the enemy can get
You
in so
listening to the
easy.
wrong
It's not
man, baby.
about
I'm just
the
being
I
honest.
listen to a
life.
lot. I listen to everyone.
I'm
You know
telling
what
you,
you
Everyone.
but
sound
I'm a
like?
student.
what
I'm a
you
Y'all
student.
sound,
saying
Women
y'all
don't
is
have
sound,
no
wrong. What you
protectors
saying is
anymore.
wrong. That's all.
you know what you sound like? You sound like a person saying, let's eliminate rats in Harlem. It's
What?
Carl,
impossible.
what the
Carl,
fuck?
can you say some stuff
I
that
didn't hear it,
that
Carl.
kind of
What you
makes
say?
sense?
No, no, I'm not talking.
Brother.
Listen,
What you say,
I'm
Carl
just
Carl?
coming
saying.
at us like we
You're
slow. He trying to
listen,
break it. Like
you're,
talk to us humans.
no, you're trying to eliminate something that has to exist and will always exist because
Mm-hmm.
you cannot control it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
rats.
is not
People,
trying to
listen,
control it, but as long as they keep going, we're gonna keep talking how we need to talk.
but you
It's a
can't
lot
do
of women
nothing
out here
about
that
it.
don't speak up to men that be sitting up here disrespecting them. So that's when I come in because she's already on defense. Men sit up there and be disrespecting her. That's what I do. I don't go to platform looking for broken men. I don't. At this point, I don't
Well,
I don't
I'm
even
still,
go on nobody's lives right now. I'm talking.
I'm,
My
I'm
mind is
still
on
going to
what's
use,
going on with the presidency. All right, this relationship shit. I
I'm
came
still
on
going to
here
use my
because,
analogy.
but your logic is not making no sense,
And
Carl.
it's
No,
very
my
But
logic
flawed
is making a lot of sense. My
because
logic is a lot of sense
no, it's
because if
not,
I don't like
Carl.
rats,
Carl, what you're
listen,
trying to
if
say
I live
is
in a 2-3 bedroom
what you're
apartment
trying to
and I
what
don't
you
like rats, I'm going to move somewhere where there's
right.
less minimized of rats.
Carl. So what
no,
you're trying to say is,
And he gonna
if
run because he
we
don't want to
it
stand up to his
so
brothers. That's all.
if we don't, because I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
use you, I'm gonna go to what you said racism. So if we don't, it's pointless for us to speak out against it because it's not gonna change it, right?
And you know the
Mm.
crazy part? The crazy part is I'm a woman and I think I've stood up to some of the biggest bullies on IG. You know what I'm saying? Me, myself, some of the biggest men and women. You get what I'm
You know
saying?
I'm
So
blocked. You
I
know niggas
don't
got me blocked.
understand why some of you men can't do it. Like I don't
but
get it.
Evo, this is what you're
Has
saying.
has you standing up changed anything?
You want
Yes.
you want us
Like
to
what?
stand up to dudes that got
Because you're
their
still here
mindset on
talking
You
about the
don't
anything.
see
same
when I come in the room and they hate Evo and high Evo, and some of them change they talk because they
They
don't want
sure
me to
do.
cam up. They don't want me to start. They do the
They
same
sure
thing as
do.
Zion.
Okay,
Hmm.
but here's the thing though. Here's the thing
Happens
though.
all the
Yeah.
time.
If you stand up, you can change things. All of us
okay.
ain't puss. I'm
Here's
just
the
gonna
thing
say
though.
I don't think you
Here's the thing,
understand change versus avoidance.
you
and
can't
here's the thing.
change
Here's the
things. You
main
just
part.
gotta
Here's the
speak
main
up.
part right there. You want us to stand up to broken men that's saying all this crazy shit towards y'all. Excuse my language. But when we do, and they keep continuing doing the same thing, as a man, I'm not going to repeat myself.
Well, listen,
Okay.
all we're
But that's
asking
Hold
for
you.
on,
is
hold on, hold
change,
on, hold on,
right?
hold on. If one of us stand up, then you get a second dude telling the same dude same thing. You get a third dude telling the same dude same thing. You're
And
not
that's
going
just
to
a guy
repeat
that don't
yourself.
It
respect
may
y'all. He just don't
change.
respect y'all. But go ahead.
It
Exactly.
may change.
And that's the
That's
reason.
not
That's the
respect.
reason
It
why.
may change
Hey,
up the way
DJ,
they
That's
talk
no
And
respect.
that's
I'm,
the
I'm,
reason. That's the
I,
reason why.
because they don't want them problems.
And that's the reason
I
why
like how
we cut them off.
Listen,
I
you
like how you
saying
Right.
said
cut
that
them
too, because
off,
I was,
but
hold on,
if
lady.
you
Let me tap on what he just said because it's very profound what he just said.
Mhm.
DJ, if you was in the same room with them dudes, it would be a different outcome, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Social media
We
is just what it is behind the screen. I could tell Will, yo, take your page down, man. You talking foolishness. Da 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 da. What do you think would happen if me and him was in the same room? he would take that motherfucker down.
This is my thing. At least
Different.
you stepped up and you said something. Y'all, a lot of men don't say nothing.
Listen, all I
And
want
But
y'all to
what's
do,
effective though? But it doesn't
all
matter what we say. What is
all I want y'all
effective?
to
So how
do
can
is
women
think
change a room
about
and men can't?
all I want y'all to do is think about the effects that
Y'all
this is
got pussy.
happening to young boys and young women around the world with all of this negativity. And you have nieces, nephews, sons, daughters, whatever you want to call it, guy kids, okay, that is being affected by this rhetoric. So if you don't do nothing, what you're gonna end up having is a bunch of people, your nieces and nephews and all of them who ain't gonna never want to be with nobody. Everybody just gonna be around here
Not
that
a
want to get
not
married.
a few people.
Families
That's
is
not
gonna
There's a
remain
lot
necessarily
of guys
true.
that don't
broken.
want
That's
to
not
be.
Can I
necessarily true.
finish my
There's a lot of guys
point?
that don't want
Can
to
I
be
No,
gay.
finish my point?
I got
Can I
listen,
finish my point? Can I finish my point?
Go
Can I
ahead.
finish my point? Thank you. They're
Go
gonna
ahead.
remain
So you know
broken.
it's coming.
Oh
It's not
God.
correcting the problem because all we're doing is spewing a bunch of negativity about how women ain't crap and women is the problem. And guess what? Now you're creating circle jerks, more gay motherfuckers. Excuse my French,
No,
Evo,
no,
Wow.
but I had to
no.
express it like that.
I got news for you. I got news for you, Zara. There's
So
many
was
times that I've been
I
live.
on?
There's many times I've been live, and my goddaughter was sitting right next to me. She hears everything, and I teach her what to avoid. So
Mm-hmm.
don't go that way. Don't go that way. I don't
Now,
care who
You
Carl,
you
can't
are.
thank
tell
you
them
for
what not
being
to
a
avoid and they
great
paid attention. Come on
godfather.
now, I want to
Thank
hear
you
that.
for being a great godfather. But that's not the point I was making. She has to date these men. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't dating her. Okay.
Don't correct them now. They won't be corrected.
And what's good is that she has a good godfather there in her life, like some of these women don't have
However,
no dads
she
or
ain't
anybody
dating
around.
him.
So that's
She
why we
ain't
have to
dating
have
him. She ain't
families.
dating him.
We need
She dating
families.
the
It
boys
doesn't
that's
matter. We
listening to
still
these
women
podcasts.
can't
She
choose,
ain't
right?
dating
They
him.
can't
She's
vet
not
nothing.
dating him. She's
And she
dating these
has
boys
an
that's listening to the
advantage
podcast.
over most
She
people.
ain't
Yeah, this
dating
is
him. She's
gay
dating
all
the
night.
boys that's listening to these podcasts. She ain't dating him. No offense, podcast, but
She's
she
But
ain't
not.
like
dating
No,
he
him.
she's
said, but like,
not.
see, you didn't even hear what Carl said. He said,
I heard
if
what he
I'm in the
said. He's
presence of
there
this
in
guy
her
that
life,
she
but
has an
that
interest
doesn't
in,
stop the boys that's
it
listening to
doesn't
these
matter.
podcasts. Are you
You
listening?
didn't
She
listen to
knows
Are
what
you
how to
even
Carl said.
handle.
listening?
You
Are
Listen,
didn't
y'all all
listen.
you're
brain
not
dead
listening.
You
or
didn't
what?
Yeah.
listen.
No,
You
I'm not
didn't
brain
listen.
dead.
Are you
He
brain
I'm
said,
telling
dead
you.
or
If
what?
I'm
no, no,
listen,
I
no.
think
if
you
I'm
need to hear
teaching
me.
them, listen, if
And you
I'm
But
say
she just said
women
it.
teaching,
don't
You said
listen.
it.
Men
She
don't
just
listen. Both of
insinuated
us
that
don't
you're not
listen.
hold
You
on,
listening.
over there
hold
not
on,
listening, and
Zara,
neither is Carl.
hold on,
None of
hold on,
y'all
hold
is
on, hold on,
listening to
hold
what
on.
the point I
I
made.
got. Let me answer for myself. Let me answer for
That's
You
myself. Hold
talking
on,
good.
about
Jay.
how
Hold
good
on,
you
Jay.
are as a
Let me
godfather. That
answer
ain't
for
got nothing to
myself.
do with the point I just made
Let
about
me
the young
answer
boys
for
and the young
myself then.
women are listening to these podcasters that's
But
keeping them separated where they're
okay.
not
But
gonna
the
have
thing is,
family units.
you didn't
Hold on,
listen to what
Stephanie.
Carl said. He
Let me
said,
speak for
and Mr.
myself.
Just said, if he's in the presence of that young man, he ain't gonna act anyway. He's gonna acquiesce because there's authority in his presence. And he know he can't mistreat his goddaughter any type of way because he know he's gonna have to deal with Carl.
No
So don't
offense,
say
Carl
that
is
he's gonna be
not
like,
gonna be
These
oh,
young
there
boys
every
ain't
step
scared
of the
of
way,
Carl.
baby.
Carl like
Man,
80. What?
listen.
That
They ain't
Carl
scared
is
of
not
him.
going to be
No.
there
Them
every
young
step of
boys
the
Boy
ain't
was
way. I
scared,
get
man.
where
They
you
ain't
coming
take
scared of
Carl
from,
him.
down.
but Carl is not going to be there every step of the way.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
He's
I'm
not with her
not
right now.
ashamed.
she
He's
gonna
not
probably
with her
go off
right
to
now.
college or anything, and work a
She's in
job
college
out of
That's what
now.
they
town.
do.
He's not going to be there every
Hold
minute
on,
of the
hold on,
time.
hold on, hold on. Excuse me.
With
Parents
Excuse
that
me.
decide
Let me
what they
speak for
want
analogy,
to do with
myself.
them
that
children.
is
Hold
a
on, hold on,
crazy
hold on.
analogy. I
Hold
think
the
y'all
fuck
need to
up.
stop.
Hold the fuck up, man. Let me speak for myself. She go to work and she's in college. And trust me, she has enough respect for me
What does that
not to
got to
do
do
no
with
Until
no
dumb
she
man
meet
shit.
that's
the right
meeting
She
her?
dude.
got enough
Until
respect
she
not to
meet
tell
the
him
right
the
No,
guy,
you
fuck.
or
acting
boom,
like you got
then it's
the
fall out the
science to
window.
controlling young women and men out here. You don't
It's
have the
not about
science.
control. You
You
keep
can't you
mixing
can't do it,
control
Carl.
with
You don't got
respect.
the
hey
juice,
Carl,
Listen,
Carl.
now
You don't
now you
got the
can't control
juice.
them,
there's a
but they want me to
difference.
speak up.
You
Don't make
You
no
don't
don't got
difference.
the
understand.
juice. You don't got the juice,
You
Girls,
can't stop people.
girls have
you
sex
ladies,
all
You're
night
being
with
I
other
can
grown.
people.
tell right
You
now,
cannot stop
by,
grown
Crazy they
people
are.
from being
by,
They
grown.
are
Lord
the
by
Jesus.
smartest.
the way,
They are the
listen,
smartest thing
by the,
moving when they want to do what they want to do. You can't stop them from doing that.
listen, by the
You
way y'all
can't.
speaking, by the way both of y'all are speaking, there's a very distinction between a young lady having more respect for her father or her godfather
You know
than
how
any
many people
fucking
have
than any
respect for
dick
their
out here. And
fathers,
let me tell you
Carl,
something. No, no,
and
no, no, no,
still
no, no,
go
no,
out
no.
there and
I
do
need you
grown
to
acts?
excuse
You
me,
need
Hold on
you
one
need to
excuse
be
me.
second. We got
respectful
a
to
father
all
on
of
the
the
panel.
fathers
We
and the
got a father
mothers.
on the panel.
I had a
How old? You
good
said you
one.
got daughters, right?
I
D,
had a
you said you got
spectacular
daughters,
father.
correct?
Got two of
How
them.
old is your daughters?
One's 24, the other one is 14.
Okay, and I'm really not trying to be in your business. I just want to Carl to understand where we coming from as you being a biological dad. All right. Don't take that away from you,
Ooh,
Carl. It's still the same, Carl. This is my part. You see,
ooh.
I had to put that in
Oh,
there.
wait, wait,
That's
wait, wait,
not
wait, wait,
taken
wait,
away
wait,
from you,
wait.
Carl.
Wait. I'm a dad, I'm a godfather, I'm an uncle, and I'm a brother.
Come on, now. Why I
Okay,
gotta
but
go
we
through all this?
talking
I don't
about
want to
your
flex. I like to make a
kids,
long story short. All
right?
right. So you got a 24-year-old daughter. Does she have any kids? Is she
She
married?
just
Is she
had a baby.
dating?
She just had a baby.
Okay, so that's what you taught her to have a baby?
No, I told her to watch who she had a baby with.
Okay, so as her, did she listen to you?
Yes, she did, because the good dude is the architect. He's a good dude.
So they
That's what's up.
married.
They're getting
I'm just
married.
saying. I'm
That's
done.
what's up.
I'm done.
That's what's up.
It's not going nowhere.
And
People
shout
don't
out
want
to
to hear
I
what
you.
don't
people
think
Shout
saying,
out
y'all
to
ladies
you
but I
for being
respect
a
that
understand.
good
about your daughter.
father.
I really do.
But I'm
No,
sure
no,
that
what I'm
wasn't the
saying,
order
no,
that you
but
wanted it in. I'm sure
I
you
just not this,
prefer for
but
her to be married first and then have the baby, right? So
no,
like most
order I
fathers
want,
want that, right?
the order I want it in is I wanted her to finish school, but she's going to do. She just had the baby. She got one more. What? I think this she graduating in December, so I'm cool with that. Then my other thing is I didn't do the kid. The kids been together for about 5 years.
Yeah, I know, but you would have preferred for her to get married first, right? So what I'm
I,
saying
I
to
would.
Carl is the point
I
we're
put
making
it
to
to
Carl is this is not to insinuate you because I think you're a good,
yeah,
great dad.
but I
Seems
told
like
hold
you
on, but
raised a good daughter.
I told Carl this a long time ago on a couple of shows ago.
Mhm.
You ain't gonna always be around and know what the hell she doing.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I
I'm
was like,
not saying
I
about
was there with
always.
my daughter.
But Carl, I believe she's gonna respect you. She's gonna
To
make sure
respect
she
you
pick right. But at the same
I don't.
time, what she choose to do, you can't control that.
at all.
This, this is not about control, though. This is the leverage I have over my godchildren.
That's
The
what you
same
think. See,
leverage
that's
I
the
have.
problem right there.
The
You think
same.
you got that.
Mm-hmm.
These kids is
I've
in college.
already said it.
What they
You,
want.
Listen,
she's not in
I,
your if she's in your line of eyesight, all right, no problem. It's
I
no
you
holds
know what?
barred.
You know what? I had to tell both of them to stop calling me every time they went to the store. You understand? These guys were not. You don't let me finish or what? Because I can speak for myself. I'm
Nobody
living.
said nothing.
Okay. Both of them used to call me every time they went out the house, out their mother's house. Always a
Okay.
phone call. Yeah, I'm going to the store. Yo, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. This is 20 years later, and they still do it. I had to tell them, y'all are older now. You're older now. You 20. You ain't. Y'all don't need to call me every time y'all go out the house. Every time y'all go to the store. Y'all don't have
So
to
will
give me
they
a
call
play
you
by
every
play of your
time they
day.
have sex, like right before?
Neither one of them. What? What?
Right.
Neither
What she
one of them is
saying?
having sex.
That's just a
How do you
How
question.
you
know
know
this?
that though, Carl?
No, no,
That's
no,
just a
no.
question.
Because
How
How
do
you
you
know
know
that,
this? This is
Carl?
we
2024,
because
sir.
we have an open communication. One
Okay,
thing that I told them,
what year in college are they? I'm sorry.
she she's in her second year.
Yeah, I'm
Goodbye.
done.
She's in her
Goodbye.
I'm
second year of
done.
college.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
it's a wrap. She all on. She all at the
She's in her
parties,
second year of
Them
college.
kids
busting
got
Hold on.
wide
hot,
open.
Carl.
Wait. What
She
college?
don't really going to
Are they
campus.
in state? Are
But
they in state or out of state?
they're in state,
They're in state where?
In New York.
right here.
Where
Where?
they go?
Where?
Let
New
me put it
York?
this way: for security reasons, they're within driving distance for me
Okay.
to get to them in case of emergency.
They in New York, but
In
still, Carl.
what
Dang,
call?
man, listen,
Call.
they be
She
the
fucking
biggest
Carl.
Are,
I'm
creeps in the
sorry.
business.
wait.
You ain't
Are they
nowhere
living on
around.
campus? Are they living on
That's
campus?
party time.
No, they're living with their mother.
So they're commuting back and forth.
Of
Oh.
course, they go to
Okay.
work, they go to school, and they come home, and they
Nah,
talk
they
with
got
me
gas.
or their mother every day.
Oh
Every day
God.
they talking to us.
Okay.
Listen,
That's a party.
All right.
from
Now
somebody who went to
this is a bad.
college.
That's a
This is something
party.
that
Man, listen.
I have to put out there. I don't want to use the word monitor, but they understand that there's crazy people out here. And I told them long time ago when they was younger, don't let my phone ring.
Oh, they
Because when I come out, it's not a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah.
I
talking
think we
about,
heard that from all.
clue
I
you
think
in
we
on
heard that from
something.
all our
They
parents.
gonna
Listen,
let your phone
listen,
ring.
I'm trying to clue you in
Yo,
on something.
evolution, shut up.
I'm trying to clue you on something. You can sit here, y'all can sit here and crack jokes, but we're talking about two kids
It's
that
not a
from the
joke, bro.
time they start,
It's not a
listen,
That was
joke.
a good
from the
one,
time
evolution.
they
That was a
start,
good one.
listen, if my
It's
goddaughter
not
was
a
sitting
joke.
next to me right now, she would tell you I drove her to and from school every day since elementary school to the day she graduated
Don't be
Okay,
done.
Carl,
from high
but
school.
the only thing I gotta say to you, Carl, and in my advice, remember you was a kid before, okay? That's
Yep.
all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I
Remember
know
you
that.
was a
And
kid.
that's
You're
the
hunching.
and guess
You're
what?
hunching.
And like I said,
And
it's an
remember,
open
you not a
conversation I have
girl,
with them.
okay, Carl? You not a girl. You don't. I mean, Carl, you don't know when we get that sensation when we want to
Exactly,
get
I'm
choked
bro.
by your
aware.
man,
I'm aware of that.
Carl,
But
Carl. We only giving
Carl.
you advice, okay?
but
Carl,
We
you
ain't
gotta
trying to.
wait
We not
till
trying
you
to
Listen,
put in your
get
head.
because
But we
but
not trying to put in your head that you
listen,
got dick down. But
if
Carl,
See
y'all had that
something
open
listen.
sexy out
communication
there,
like
and
that,
you
if y'all had that open communication like that, I'm gonna tell you from personal experience,
Mm.
that's gonna break your heart when you find out they out there doing anything.
And they know what I would do.
The good
Now
time.
the
what
whole,
you gonna do,
Carl,
now
you
the
ain't
whole,
said
Carl?
he gotta be a virgin.
hold on.
Nothing.
Now, hold on. I thought
Get grown,
I
Carl.
didn't have to have a talk with my daughter because my daughter came to me and said, Dad, I think I want to have sex. I said, well, if you want to, let's read up about it. Let's talk about it.
Yo, I could never tell my mother that. I would have been
Me
on that floor
either.
asleep.
Yeah. So, so
You
I was
And
like,
like,
wait,
that's
I
the
gotta.
I
time.
said, yeah, I said, if you're gonna do it right, protect yourself, and be with the right person you feel that you need to do that with. I can't hold it back from life.
You
That's
can't,
true.
I'm
but
not
I'm just saying,
trying
every
to.
parent is the
I teach
same.
them
Every parent not the
everything.
same. That's all I'm saying. I would have been
Well,
on that floor asleep.
listen,
You in a what?
listen.
Well, yeah, because
When my daughter turned 21, I let all that go. I was like, well, she grown.
Yeah,
So
21, that's
girls are
different. But I'm
worse
talking
than
about,
boys.
we talking about young, the teenage, when we start
I'm,
feeling ourselves.
I'm like, I talked to my daughter like that when she was 17. I said, if
But
you're
I'm
gonna do it,
saying, you don't know
protect
the age
yourself
that we
and
start
everything.
feeling ourselves, though. Like, we don't know the age y'all start feeling yourselves. Like, when y'all realize what y'all got
I
between
was
y'all
feeling
legs.
myself at like 17. I already knew. I already
At
knew.
17?
Listen,
That's when you knew you had a ding.
listen,
That's when you knew you had a ding
I'm
ding?
way
At
earlier than
17?
that.
What?
Hey,
I said, at
Jim.
17, that's when you realized you had a ding ding?
No, at 17, I realized I was cute.
Oh, you
No, but
realize
I'm
you
talking about
was
when y'all start feeling yourself. You
That's what I
understand what I'm
started feeling
saying?
myself. That's what I
At
started
No,
feeling
17?
I
myself.
started way early.
17?
I,
Okay.
You
That's
I
started
was
good.
way
way
earlier
early,
than
and
that
you think that ain't nobody else that you know gonna start way or early, Carl. Come on now.
because it was a different
Not,
time. See, this is the thing. The time
not
when
that.
I started early was not today. This is not the same time that they're growing
Shit,
up.
this is worse
What?
than what we had when it
Thank
was back in
you.
your days, Carl. This is worse.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what
These
no.
he's
women be
saying.
taking in these
Listen,
butt. These
like
little
I
girls be
said,
Probably
taking in
got
these buttons.
OnlyFans accounts and everything. You never know with
Yeah.
these.
Mm-hmm.
ladies, I'm
The
My
telling
Uber
you,
internet is
driver
a
today told
dangerous
me that she
place,
was a
Carl.
stripper.
Yep.
when she was living with me, she heard all these lives I was on. When
But
she was
she
in the
was
car with me, she was
in
listening to these
your
lives.
eyesight. She in your eyesight.
And we have these conversations.
But either which way,
We
Carl,
have
she's
these
in your
conversations.
eyesight. Right now, you check your monitoring and stuff like she home. All right, cool. You just don't know. These
Yeah.
women, these little girls and women
Say it.
are
Say it.
way more sneaky than us.
And they
Sneaky
got
and
way
Well,
more
creative and
avenues to
more
get it
creative.
done in
Got
too.
way more
Trust me.
avenues.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
well, you better be real smarter than me because
We can't keep
I've
steps.
done it.
They got we
Carl,
can
stop
keep
clock
steps.
blocking. Let them people. They 24.
No, no,
They
no.
They
grown.
grown.
Let them
They
live their
grown.
life.
They
Yeah,
grown.
Listen,
Damn, you acting like they
listen.
15 and 16. They grown ass women.
They grown.
Right.
And like I said, I know where to find you anywhere you go. Right here.
Mm,
But they
mm.
grown
All
women
right.
now, Carl.
They
Like
grown
Grown
women.
women.
Vanessa.
And
Oh,
they tell you
Grown.
when they say that to you, you're gonna be hurt.
How you
18 and 20.
policing grown
I know
women, yo?
exactly where you
You
at all times. You're not
Carl,
allowed to
we can
turn on
leave
your
our phone
location.
in the car. We can leave our phone at home, Carl. What is wrong
That's
with you?
true. Very
exactly.
true. Especially if I
Listen,
know you tracking
no,
me. I have
Hell
another
yeah.
you're
phone you
not.
don't
I have
even know
another
about.
phone. What?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
could
you
leave that
don't even
If
know
phone
you
at
about the other
home.
listen,
phone.
She could have had already bought a
listen,
burner phone, using that
Yeah,
when she
Carl,
go
do
out
you
the
some
house.
of you
prepaid,
women
all of
listen?
it.
say as women, Carl, as girls, we tend
You
to
don't listen. I don't think you understand how many times I would pop up on you. You don't know when I'm
Carl.
coming to the job,
Stop,
when
Carl,
stop,
I'm
they
gonna
stop,
pop
grown
up in the
women.
hood.
Stop. Let's change the
Carl,
subject.
you
You
stop,
ain't
ain't
gonna
going
creep me
You're
out.
outside.
20.
stop.
Listen,
You don't gotta
I
do
don't
me.
care how old you are. I don't care how old you are.
Yeah, we off topic now. We talking
Wow.
about his
Let them
godfather
grown women
Wow.
live their life. They
I don't
of
care how old
grown.
you
21
are.
year
They
old
grown.
That
goddaughter.
sounds creepy, Carl.
No,
Is it?
she's 20. She's not 21 yet. She's
Okay,
20
what
and he's 18. They're not
20,
grown yet.
20 years
What?
old.
Technically, as a man in the
Technically,
United States, 18, you are grown.
yep, you grown.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
you keep thinking that. Well, guess what? As long as I'm still paying your life insurance, as long as you living under your mother's roof and you ain't paying no bills and you don't have contingency, you're not grown.
That,
Carl.
wait,
All
wait,
right,
wait,
all right,
wait,
y'all.
I
wait.
don't know how
We
we got here, but
Yeah, we got it. We
the
got
All right.
here
delusions are
because
crazy.
we were talking about the kids and them the effects of these podcasts on their mental
Oh,
status when it
okay.
comes to
Yeah,
relationships and
yeah.
how it's making the young boys not want to be in relationships or want to get married to women, and it's making the girls have low self-esteem about who they are, and it's just doing a lot of mental anguish on our young people. And so
And
that's why I'm saying
Yes.
these podcasts are very detrimental, and
again,
and these
Mhm.
men keep crying out is bogus. Go get some therapy. Go get some help. Heal
Therapy.
yourself.
but then
Yeah.
it's like this.
But,
A lot of
but
them, a lot of these kids nowadays is that generation with no father in the household.
Mm.
Is a lot of
But
them,
okay,
a
but
lot
y'all
of
gotta
them,
understand,
like,
right? When
but like I said,
women single, right? They date.
right,
They date. Y'all keep making it
yeah,
seem like there's
they
no
they
date,
men in the
won't.
house at
they
all.
date. A lot of these
I
dudes,
gotta,
ain't trying to be that person.
but there's a man in the house though.
No, either which way, it could be a man.
But is a man
What
in
are
the
you
And a
house?
lot
talking
So
of
my
about?
them do
brother,
want to
she
be
got
I'll
that
give you a perfect
person.
homegirls.
example.
Hold on.
I'll give you a
Like
perfect
you just
example.
said, you got god kids, right? You said you got god kids, right?
Yeah,
So even if the father wasn't in the house, you were still around. You still around. The way car already you already
yeah,
broke
yeah.
down
I
the
was around.
situation.
I was around,
So
but I
stop
also
saying that women are not getting help with these boys.
okay. But either which way, like I said, I'm uncle, so like my nephews, they know. All right, if your father don't tell you something and you don't abide by it, you got to deal with me.
Okay, but
And then
they're
it's
not in a
like,
single
but
home though.
but it's a village. It's a, no, no, no.
It's
Two
a
of my
chain of
nephews
command.
is
Okay,
single mother.
but
Is single
but
mother.
but but okay, but why do we got to keep hearing about single mothers raising boys and these women, especially if they got more than one baby father? It's men in the house. She got brothers. She probably got a father. She probably got a grandfather. Why are you
Because
shaking your head?
because a lot of them are saying they don't need us.
Who? Somebody told you
Who is
that?
saying
Like
that?
the single mothers, not the single
No,
Who
I'm
said
brothers.
that?
asking you.
A lot of single mothers. Yeah,
No, I'm asking you
my
that.
ex tried that shit. Yeah,
Independent women may tell you that, but not no single
no,
mothers.
my
See,
ex
They
y'all
wife
taking a
tried that
lot
Yes,
of
they
shit.
will.
things. Y'all
Yes, they
taking a
will.
lot of things that y'all hear are
Yeah.
out of context.
Huh?
She told you she don't need you for
No,
a
No, she
Okay, so
reason.
told
it was
yo,
a reason why she had said that.
Cause why would
she
she
said
marry you if she didn't need you? You
no.
obviously
This
had
was
something
no, no, no. Oh,
transpire in y'all marriage where she said she don't need you. Stop doing that.
y'all
wait,
have
Y'all
been
do that
delusional.
wait,
weird stuff.
wait.
okay.
Is
There's a
because
lot of delusion.
when I filed for the divorce because of the bullshit, she's like, well, I don't need you anyway. She was all talking out her ass.
After you filed for divorce.
When I filed for the divorce and
Okay,
I
so
showed her the
why
She
would she
thought
papers,
she
need
was
you if
gonna
you
get
don't
half.
want her?
she thought she was.
Exactly.
She thought she was gonna get
So
half.
stop taking
Bro,
stuff out of context.
Yeah,
She
I
didn't say
know.
she didn't need you.
no,
She
no,
said
no, no,
that
no, no,
being
no.
You
sarcastic and
divorcing
she
Yes, I
her.
didn't
did.
do that.
Hold on. I didn't take it out of context. I laughed at her because I knew
No,
my
but
kids.
I'm
My
saying
kids
you
was
just
like, nah,
used
my
what
dad.
she
It's my
said to
dad.
you out of context in this conversation.
Nah, she
That
meant that
didn't mean that
she
she didn't.
Y'all act
she,
like
let
You
me
y'all
finish.
filed
act like
for
this.
divorce,
Because when we went
sir.
to court,
Stop it.
Sorry,
She don't
we went
need
to
you if
court,
you filed for divorce. I wouldn't need you either.
yeah.
Okay.
Zion, stop it. There's a lot of broke
No,
chicks out
that's a
here.
good point.
There's a
It
lot of
ain't
chicks out here
disrespect.
Now
sucking,
listen.
saying
Now let me
they don't
finish.
need a man. Knock
Hold
it
on,
off.
let him finish his story.
Let him finish,
Carl.
y'all. Let him finish. I want to hear this.
So now we get to the court. She told the judge that she didn't need me, and the judge looked at her like, "Has he not?" Then this is the court. The white dude. I ain't said shit. I ain't had to say nothing about divorce. The white dude's like, "Wait a minute, you don't need him," and he's been there from day one. Then when y'all broke up, you put him on child support. He's been paying child support. Then you said you talking about you don't need him. If you don't need him, then why are you getting child support?
Mm-hmm.
Silence.
But she don't need
Oh,
you.
so she
You
was
can't
getting the money, so that okay, I get it.
But
Yeah.
hold on, Evolution. She didn't need him, but he still got kids with her.
Yeah. So what does that mean?
Either way, you got to pay the child support, though.
No, she needs him.
No,
She needs me.
the kids need him.
What
She
the
don't
fuck?
need
Is
him.
you listening?
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think that money went to them kids?
Are you listening?
Listen,
Are you
all I'm
listening?
saying
Have
is
you ever seen?
she don't need
No.
him. The
Are you
kids need
listening?
him.
Carl,
Have you
calm
ever seen
down.
two kids?
Calm the fuck
No,
down,
because
Carl.
two kids cannot cash a check. An adult
Listen,
has to. So she
all I'm
needs him.
saying
He
is
probably said it because she was already
she
getting the
don't
child
need him,
support.
but the
If she
kids
wasn't
need
getting
him.
the child support, she wouldn't have said that.
Okay. Let me break it down to y'all because I work
She
with
wasn't
kids.
getting
All
that.
right.
She wouldn't have said that.
Hold on. Let me break it down to you. Right now in the cost of living, right? She's at home, right? She paying 2,500 for your kids to stay with her, right? Then she got to pay the light bill, correct?
Okay, that's her lights.
No, but I'm saying, but she's doing it for your kids too. She ain't
Right.
excluding your
Yeah,
kids.
definitely.
No,
The
hold
lights.
on.
Hold on. You know, y'all want to hear the truth. I'm trying to get to a point.
Hold on, wait. Before you say that, just know it was joint custody.
It don't
I'm going by
matter.
what you
The
just said,
child
sir.
support is where the
Hold
kids
on,
live at.
hold on. Even the judge said I should have been child support because of everything I do outside of that.
Okay,
That's fine and
sir.
dandy, but the
Okay, I
kids live
understand
with
all
her.
that.
The kids live with her.
And I had them
So
for 2
and
weeks out the month.
okay, they still with her.
What's
I don't.
happening?
What does that got to do with
It's
it?
30 days in a month.
Thank you.
Okay, so 15 was with me and 15 was with her. But I
Okay,
was
well, you got to be mad at the judge. You got to be mad at the judge, not her. Be
no,
mad at the
I
judge
was
because
mad
the
at the
judge
judge.
ordered it.
You should have been mad with
The
the
judge
judge.
ordered it. Be mad
No,
at the judge,
I'm
not
mad
her.
at the judge. I told him, I said, yo, no,
If she told,
child support going.
hold on. First, she said she didn't need you. Then we
Yeah.
found out why she didn't need you because you was in the process of a divorce. Then you go to child support, and the court ordered it.
The court ordered it, but he was gonna take it off when she said that. I said, no, keep it on.
This ain't
You
making no
That was
sense.
nice
you
of
need to
you.
be mad with
That
the
was nice
judge.
of you.
Hold up, no,
This
I'm
ain't
not
making
mad
no
at the
sense.
judge
Took it
because I
off.
said
That was nice.
at any point in time when she called me for extra money, what can I say? You get child support.
And
You
that's
can
okay.
definitely say that. You
That
can.
was
And,
nice.
That's
then,
your
and,
right.
then, and then all the extra stuff I was doing outside, picking them up from school, taking them to school
You
every
blew
day,
it.
every
We not
day.
You
saying
blew
you
it.
bad for that though.
And then I said, yo,
No, you
she,
blew it.
after my son turned like 10, I said, yo, I went to the court. I said, I want him permanently.
That's
And
fine.
that's something. Listen. That's something that I wish and pray they pass a law on. When a child turns 12, after you did your nurturing, turn the child over to the father. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts unless
Yeah,
he's dead or in jail.
Okay,
yeah.
well,
So
Carl, we're
Turn
gonna
him
let you
over.
get a
listen,
story because first of all, the
man,
father going to be there to take care of the child. So let's not go
But
there.
see, hold on.
Who
Nope.
cares?
Not true.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Don't
have
do that.
Carl,
custody.
dude,
I have
please
full
let me ask
custody
y'all.
of my
hey,
kids.
hey,
It's crazy.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question,
Y'all
right?
motherfuckers make
D,
any
stop
excuse to keep the
labeling
paycheck
yourself.
going.
Stop.
Stop lying.
D. You are a good father. Every time
No,
you come on here, every conversation you talk about, you bring your kids. Majority of these men on here do not do that.
very
So
true,
everything
Just.
that you
Salute
do
to
is
you.
fucking it's beautiful. We
thank you.
talking
I
about the
appreciate it.
men that's not doing what you're doing,
Yeah,
and
Exactly.
it's
And
out
you know it's
some
a
of
there.
this,
lot more
but you
people that
gotta
ain't doing what
understand.
you doing than doing what you doing. So
But
stop
you
that.
gotta understand on the end as being a father or baby daddy dealing with bullshit. Some of these dudes can't get past the
Not
bullshit.
majority, but not majority of the time though. Like you went through a bad relationship with your wife. You said your wife was physically abusing, but that didn't stop you from seeing your kids.
Right.
That
No,
doesn't stop
but
you from being in
every
your
man
kids.
can't take that though.
D, hold on.
Every
I'm
guy
trying to
You're
can't.
trying to
explain
make
right
it
now.
absolute.
D, I want you
And
to
every guy
understand
Every
what
can't
I'm
do
trying
man
to say.
cannot deal with
You
that.
went through what most men don't go through. You had a terrible relationship that you tried to make work and you got out of that. But you didn't turn your back on your kids.
Yeah.
It
But y'all,
doesn't matter.
But
but like I was saying,
though. And
like I
I
was saying
praise,
though,
hold on.
a
I want
lot
you to
of
understand,
dudes,
I praise men like that. I'm
but a lot
talking
of dudes
about the
out there ain't like
men
it.
that let go. We talking
Yeah,
about the
because
men that let go.
if you understand the
You
mentality of
cannot.
what, how hard that hits you.
But because you love your kids more. That's
Yeah,
okay
but
with that.
if you love your kids more to give them peace, so you don't be around, you got to wait till 18 to really come out. All right, this what happened. Your mother was doing this, that, and the other. Go back
At
and forth
18, that kid ain't gonna want to hear what you gotta say. That
because
kid
why?
see, but
Because
that
why?
kid sit there because
Because
that
why?
kid did not see you with it. Because that regardless of what, if you wasn't raised, if you wasn't raised without both parents, right? You would never understand a child that raised up without a father. Okay, even if the mother not saying nothing, I want to see my mother tell you can't see me. Let me see that. I'm a
See, but
kid.
it's
Let me
also
see. Hold on, because I'm
Oh,
making a point.
oh
Let
Lord.
me see my mother telling you as a child. Let me see my mother telling me that you can't come over my house. Let me see you outside my school.
a
The
lot.
mother not there at the school. Let me see you outside my school
That
trying.
doesn't work. That
It
doesn't
doesn't work
work for a
that
child
way.
under
Oh my
15
God,
years
I'm
old.
going to bed,
Because
yo. I
let's
can't make a
no,
point on this
because you're
because
not
like
understanding.
I'm
Of
trying to
all
tell Carl,
people,
you not
listen,
understanding. You're
8-year-old,
not
listen,
understanding.
no,
Evolution,
you're not understanding.
evolution,
A 6,
evolution.
7-year-old
Carl, you're not
cannot
a
leave the
dad,
house
Carl.
and go to your
Carl,
father's house. What's wrong
Carl.
with you?
When you go through that, then I understand what you're talking about. But I'm not
What are
telling
you
you to
talking
go by.
about?
I'm
Let me
not telling
hold
you to
on.
go
Let me
by
say it.
what
Let me
other
say it.
people do.
Let
What
me
other
say it.
people
You
say.
sound,
Let me
Listen
say
to
it.
you
me,
sound
Carl.
insane.
If the mother is not letting the father see the child, that bitch is gonna burn in hell. She ain't doing nothing
Well, let it
but
burn in
making it
hell.
worse. Hold on.
Let it
She
burn in
ain't doing
hell.
nothing. Hold on. She not doing nothing but making it worse for the child. Do you
But
understand
they've
me?
been
But
doing that
hold
for
on,
30
Carl.
years.
Carl, you're missing the part where the kid need to see his father trying. You're
But
missing that
listen,
part.
listen. But what can you
Not
do?
when he
What
get
can you do?
back from seeing it.
Oh, hold on,
Oh,
Carl.
I'm
Hold on,
done.
hold on.
I'm done.
What
I'm
can you
done.
do? What can you do when the mother is doing negative gateway?
Okay, if any of y'all on birth certificates, if any of
Yes,
y'all
of
on your
course.
kid birth certificate,
Oh yeah,
you got rights. You got rights.
yeah.
If you go to that school and you have your child birth certificate on you, that police cannot tell you you have to leave unless it's a court order.
Yes, they,
Do
yes,
you
they do.
understand?
Or if
You
it's a court
cannot,
Yo,
you
order,
I
cannot,
work for
listen,
the system.
you
Yo, I'm
cannot
done.
be added,
I'm done.
you cannot
I'm
be
done.
added on that blue card unless the primary parent says it's okay.
exactly.
I'm
A
done.
No,
Yeah,
legitimate
that's
parent
not
you
on
can't
the
do
true.
birth
that.
That's
I'm
not
done.
You
certificate.
true.
can't.
They
That is
You
telling
can't
me
not
just go
about
true.
to
what
your
That
I
is
kid's
go through
not
school.
true.
every day. They
You
That is
telling
can
You
me
not
can't
walk
just
about
up
go
true.
to
in
your
the
kid's
school.
school
hold
like
on,
that.
hold
That
on,
is
Listen,
not
lady,
Carl,
true.
you
If you
cannot.
Carl,
are,
Carl.
Listen,
Kwame
I do
is
not
I don't
tell you
care
how to
what
absolutely
be a
y'all
right.
cop
say.
because I was never
Kwame
a
is
cop, Carl.
absolutely
I
We
right.
can't
can
tell
come
you how
in
to be a
school
cop
all
because
we
I was
want.
never a cop.
Listen, if
I
we
don't
walk up in
care.
school, we can walk up
Listen,
in
You
school
I
all we
cannot
want.
tell
literally
me what goes
arrest.
on in the
Listen,
system.
I
You don't even know
literally
the
listen.
laws for it. Give me the
Don't even
laws
tell
for
me
it.
about this shit. I
Break
literally
it down to me,
arrested a
Carl.
dude for trespass because all he did was wanted to see his son. Was there a court order? No. But guess what? The mother only had her name and her sister's name on that blue card. When I showed up on the scene, I had to
What's
arrest
the
the
blue
guy.
card,
Why?
Carl? What's the blue
Because
card,
his name
Carl?
was not
What
on
is
the
the blue
blue card
card?
to
Did you
say
hear
he
what
had
Kwame
right
said? Did you hear what
by
Kwame
the
said?
primary parent
Did
to
Listen.
you
be
miss
there to
what
take that.
Kwame said? See, this is what I'm
No, she
saying.
missed
Men
what
don't
I'm
They
saying.
listen.
don't.
Men
They
don't
don't listen.
listen.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
They
okay,
don't
nah.
though.
A
listen
It's
woman,
because
a
okay.
woman. Listen,
Kwame said that if you have your birth certificate and you have your child's
No,
your name is on the
That
birth
doesn't
certificate
no,
with that
matter.
that does not
child.
matter.
It
Listen,
does
That
Zion,
matter.
doesn't
That's
It
hold
matter.
does
on, hold
matter.
on. Let
All
me
of those
say something to
How you
those
Kwame.
gonna
blue
tell me?
cards.
That does not
Hold on,
matter.
Listen, you
hold
hold
on,
didn't
on.
ladies,
have you
ladies,
didn't
You
Hold
get
on.
that
I'm
birth
about to
listen.
certificate
tell you
from that
something
ladies,
before
school.
I
That does
ladies,
leave,
not matter.
right?
please.
Let me just
I
say like
I've been a cop
Kwani, like
22 fucking years
let me
and
let
with
me
a
let
law
me
degree,
let
All
me
and
right,
you're
y'all.
trying
One
to tell
mic,
me a
y'all.
birth
okay,
certificate?
I'm about to leave. Let me just say one thing
Come on,
about you,
man.
because this conversation is going. You're not going to sit here and
Well, we're
tell
about to
me
end it.
what I go through every day at my job. All right. This is
Well, they
why I
breaking the
talk to a
law.
lot of men. This is why I talk to a lot of men, and I try to tell them the best way to do things if they want their child. When you go visit your child, record the bitch. Okay. When you pay child support, yes, it's hard that you don't want to be able to buy your kids sneakers because you do pay child support. You understand? I tell men, do not put the
Oh my
money,
God.
don't spend the money on a kid unless you're gonna have stuff at your house. Put the money on child support. She say he needs sneakers. Put the money on child support
Nah.
so that it. I'm all right. Evolution. I see you,
Because, no,
Jai. I'm
Listen,
out.
You're trying to
We
All
about
tell.
to
right.
listen.
clock
All
up.
right.
You
That's
know
what
what?
I hear.
Listen, the
That's what
only
I hear.
thing,
The
listen, the
men,
only
the men.
thing,
I'm sorry.
4
listen, the
I'm
hours.
only
sorry. I
thing,
can't.
listen,
This is
listen.
the problem
Let me
with
tell
men.
you
They
what
don't
you
want to
can
never
have.
listen to what a
It's
woman
been
got to
4
say. That's why
But
hours.
they
it's
make
not
situations
listen,
worse.
it's not
This is
listening.
why they
You're telling a
and they
retired
rather make
police
confusions
officer
than make
with a law
solutions.
degree
It's a lot of
that all
solutions.
a man got to do is walk into a school with a birth certificate and ID,
He
and he can
said
pull his
if
kid out of
he
school.
doesn't have a
Hell
court
no.
order, call. If he
All
doesn't
right.
have any type of court order and he has the birth certificate, even if he's not on that card,
The
he
primary
can pick his
parent
child
has
up.
I
said
can't.
so.
Yes.
again,
No, the primary parent has
That
to
you're,
put his name on that
that
blue
so,
card.
particular dude
hold,
obviously had a court
hold
order, and that's why you arrested his ass.
hold on, Carl. Give me a minute. Whatever state you're in, that they can do that, they can do that. But other states, no matter the mother put just her name and her sister there, it is nothing we can do. We can show up
Y'all
with
kidding.
blood
That's an
DNA.
excuse. I'm
No,
sorry. That's an excuse. But go ahead.
That's not a fact.
you
I
not
promise
let
you
me
that's not
finish.
a
That's
You gotta
not.
let me
fact.
Listen,
finish.
listen, listen,
Let me finish.
ladies. If the
And we
father,
the
We got
if
to
the
ones
close
taking
father
it
the
on
don't
here.
care,
kids. We the ones taking the
Like,
kids
hold
to
on,
school.
hold on. We
go
up.
ahead.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Mhm.
My ex-wife tried that shit, and I had to go to court to make sure she put my name down on the list at that school for both my two oldest. I
You keep trying to compare yourself to broken men. You's a good father. I
no,
don't know why you keep.
Oh
I don't know
my
why you
God.
keep making examples.
it's
You's a
not
good
about
father.
broken men. It's not
And
about
oh,
broken
what you
men.
mean? Oh my God, we
It's not about broken
Listen,
men.
it's not about broken men.
broken men. They broken men.
But
You
no,
is a good
listen,
father. You a
no.
good father.
All
This is
right,
the
You a
let
good
me say it.
law.
father.
I'm gonna
This
say
is
it
the
like
law
this.
for liability set.
Let me say it like this.
Soon after
From
this
being
election over,
being
that's
the
what I'm gonna
father
do. I'm gonna be that woman that y'all say that be bashing men. I just want to
to
let y'all
from,
know that in the future. But
can
go
I finish
ahead.
talking?
You know,
Yes.
that's all right.
As I said, from being a father and seeing other fathers go through it, you cannot say a lot of times it's the women that's being bitter. They're being bitter because they don't either have the man or he's not doing what they want them to do. You got to look at it at all aspects. You can't just
I
sit there.
did.
But listen, hold on. You say you tell these guys videotape it, do all this stuff. In some states, you can videotape and record all you want. That's admissible by court.
In some places, you can't videotape in, like a school.
Exactly.
They'll tell you to
Y'all,
turn that damn phone
please,
down.
y'all black men, please
Yo,
stop sounding
listen,
so
No,
uneducated on this man. Please,
ladies,
how
y'all
are you
sounding real
trying to tell?
ladies,
uneducated.
But I'm
I'm
trying to
trying not to no
understand.
disrespect,
How are you
but
telling a
I'm hearing a lot
retired
of dis.
police officer
I'm hearing a lot of
22 years
excuses.
the law? I really want to know.
Call.
Okay, well,
Listen. I
again,
know the
ladies,
system.
I
You know the
feel
law.
all
I know the
y'all.
system.
It really sounds
Okay,
like a bunch
that's
of
the difference.
excuses that you men are giving
if you
for
don't want
men,
your
and
ladies,
it's sad that
It's
that's all
nobody.
y'all have
but
up
ladies,
here
listen,
That's
instead
but
of
what
a
I'm
ladies,
bunch
listen.
of
Can I say this?
trying.
Can I say this?
I'm
you got
hearing
somebody else
a lot
to
of
Yo, ladies,
excuses, a
yo, can I
lot of
just say
them.
this?
So when you got
Let me
somebody
just
else
say
I
this
would
real
like to
quick.
see. I would like one of y'all women to walk into a school and try to take your son or daughter out of school, and the father is the primary parent with no court order. I would love to see that shit. And he
You
put
will
your
go.
name on the blue
Yo,
card.
listen, ladies,
You going
let
to
me tell you
jail.
something. Ladies, let me tell you
That's a
something.
kidnapping charge.
Ladies, if your
You
husband, if
can't
your
kidnap
man
your own
is not on
child.
that, listen, if your man is not on that, if the
Yeah.
kid's father is not on the emergency contact list or anything regarding your child's school, first of all, they're gonna treat the school like he's on private property in the first place because he's not even supposed to be over
exactly.
there according to their
Exactly.
records. Now,
Right. Well,
on
That's
y'all
top of
keep
that,
protocol. They're
on
supposed to do that
preaching
because they
this.
don't know what the
no,
situation.
listen, no,
You
fuck
know,
that, no, fuck
y'all
that.
scared.
If the
Y'all
school,
got
listen,
scared. Y'all
ladies,
try. They
ladies,
not
ladies,
gonna just
listen, ladies,
arrest
listen,
you if
ladies,
you
listen
go
to
up
what I'm
in
saying.
there.
Listen to what I'm
Listen,
saying.
Something about
we up.
being
We up.
scared.
Damn, you
We
just
up.
said. Let me just
Listen,
say
Oh
this.
we got
Lord.
Let me
kids
just say
too.
this.
Because
Y'all
we
can
both
go
got
ahead and
kids.
Ladies,
keep having
let me say
these
this.
fear
If the
Y'all
tactics
can't
school,
even
and
get
We
keeping
all got
medical
the
records,
families.
fathers
man.
from trying to
ladies,
be
if the
active
school,
fathers
ladies,
in the
listen,
child life. They
ladies,
are not gonna
ladies,
arrest you
listen.
if you go up
Yes,
in the
you can.
school.
What?
You're
You
not
Zion,
gonna
can't
get
even go in
arrested
the
if
hospital
you
and get
Zion,
that
walk up in
child
the
medical
school
Zion,
and
records.
listen,
try to pick your child up.
Zion,
If they tell you
Zion,
you can't pick
Zion,
your child up, it don't mean that they're gonna
Zion,
You
they
are
gonna go and
Right
arrest
insane,
now,
you
Zion,
and
your
put you
man.
in a
father
Zion.
can
cop
go,
car.
Listen,
and if your
No,
Zion,
father
that's
on
listen,
your
not what
birth
is gonna
certificate, he can
happen.
go get your birth
Zion,
I'm
certificate. I
so
don't
Zion,
know what you're
listen,
talking
sorry,
about.
but
Zion,
y'all
listen,
keep
Zion, listen.
saying all
No,
this
Ladies,
craziness,
oh,
no.
and
ladies,
this
what?
doesn't
We
Can
up
I
even
get
make
this
front.
out?
any sense
Okay. We
Can I
whatsoever.
front.
get this out? Can I get this out? Listen, ladies, it goes even further than this. If the school was to let your child go with the father, even though you didn't give them permission, you can sue the school for that.
Exactly. That's a liability.
That is
So
the
You
law we're
crazy?
talking about.
You know what? Like I said, y'all
You
go ahead
can't
and
Oh
even
let
my
this
you can't even
God,
go,
go
Jesus.
spread
you
this
can't
fear
even
and
go
all
to your
that.
child.
Y'all
Listen,
want to. Y'all don't
listen,
want to
they
put your
asked you
kids
to
up
even
in
go
school.
to the child's
You know,
doctor
that's
and get
perfectly
any
fine.
medical
I get
information
it.
about a
Y'all don't want
child
to pick
if
y'all
he's
kids
not
up
on the
from school.
paperwork.
I get it. I get it. Y'all don't want to be active fathers. I understand.
What?
What are you talking about? The doctors won't even talk to you.
I get it.
Well, you
I get it.
definitely,
You're
Zion,
not
you
you
the
talking
definitely
to a
primary
talking. You
wall
said
parent.
I'm an
guy.
active father in both of my daughter's lives, so I know you're not talking about
It's
that.
too
Okay.
much
Well
emotion
then,
in this.
Yeah,
you
I'm
That's
not
know,
all it
taking that to the
is.
heart. That's
Because
just
the
then
all.
why
you
the
know,
why
do
is
what
so
you
much
got to
emotion?
do.
Hold on,
You're
when the
not
why is so
if
much
you're
emotion,
not the
I
primary
got it.
parent, you can't
I
do
got it.
shit.
The reason why I
Right.
got so much emotion was because I've been through every aspect of it.
Yeah, I got you. I wasn't speaking to you. I was talking to all these other excuses
But
that
I'm
So you
talking
everybody
was
about
else
a
got.
Yo, I
so
well,
ain't no
okay. So you was
excuses.
a
I've been in
loser
my
as a
daughter's
father.
life through
So
ballet
you was a
recitals,
loser
through
as a
soccer, and
father. You was a
everything.
loser at one point. That what you telling me?
no, I was like, what?
Okay, I know you wasn't. So you wasn't
No,
part of every action of what's going on. You wasn't a
yes,
loser.
I
You was
had.
getting
'Cause
your child. You
I had to sit
was
back.
you or was
Not,
you not?
I
Why
had to
you
sit
telling
back.
him what he was though?
Exactly.
I'm
No,
asking.
she's
I'm asking
asking
him.
him.
Was he a loser?
She
Yo,
didn't
I'm
tell
out.
him. She
Evolution.
asked
I
him.
can't do this shit.
In
This
the
shit is about to my
beginning of
brain.
I would like to see
It
y'all law
turned into
degree because I got
emotional.
mine.
Evolution. Thank
I got my
you.
law degree. I want to see y'all because
Evolution. Thank
I know
you.
what I'm talking about.
you're not letting me talk and explain it like
Broken
it
men
should be
listening to
explained.
broken men. That's all. That's
Listen,
all it says. That's all it
I
says.
don't get. I don't.
But Kwame,
Whatever y'all want to
Kwame,
say, y'all can
Kwame,
go ahead on
how
and be
Yes,
right and say
really?
Carl.
all you want.
All right,
I'm
Um,
saying,
it doesn't
if
make
a man,
sense to
hold on,
me.
give me a
So
second. If a man with a law degree and 22 years in the police department is telling you something about the law, how are you going to sit there and refute it?
Listen, I said I know the system.
You know what
I
system?
didn't
But
say
you're not.
nothing about. I did not
she
say
worked
nothing.
for the
I did not.
system, y'all. She
Carl,
worked for the
listen,
Oh,
system.
she's
Carl.
so she worked for
Just like you
CPS.
can't tell me how
She
it
worked for
feels
them, yeah.
to have a kid.
Yes,
This is what I'm saying,
but,
Carl. I
but
did
this is
not.
the
I
point.
did, Carl. Carl. I
But
did
this
not
is the
say
point
nothing
I'm
about a law
making.
degree.
Hold on.
At the
This is
end
the
of the
point
these
that
are
day,
I'm
these
making,
her
though.
job, and you
at
Hold
telling
on.
the
me
end
I
of
her
the day,
know
your
her
we
job.
are
job.
going to get to it
Listen,
because that's all we do
I
is sit
know
up
her
and
job.
blame and blame, and that's all we
Oh,
doing.
okay. How
I
you gonna
know.
know her
Listen,
job and know your job,
Kwame,
Carl?
I
You
know your
don't know her
job.
job or
But
your
I'm
guess
job.
what?
complaining about bad
Listen,
men, and I
when you're
pray for
out in
good
the
men.
field,
And I still can't be right. Like
no,
I'm still wrong.
when,
I'm still wrong. Evolution
Kwame,
for praising
Kwame,
good fathers.
I know
Kwame,
they ain't gonna let you have
I
that
know,
one.
I can't even praise good fathers, but I can't even complain about the
no,
ones that's
no,
not there.
But you're
You know what
not
I'm
letting
saying? Like
no,
it's
Kwame.
crazy.
but you're saying from your experience experience with your job. You don't experience it as a dad. You don't know,
Listen to me.
all that stuff that this girl come and tell you.
Majority of my friends are
Okay.
male friends. Do you
Listen,
understand me? I'm
listen.
with the child support court with these
Okay,
niggas.
but
I'm setting child support court. I even gave appointments for child support court. You can't tell me what I don't know. So this is why I'm just
but
saying.
How many of those
That's why
males
I'm
have got
saying.
custody? How many of those males have primary custody over the kids?
Carl, you talking about in the
Exactly.
day? You talking about in the day when I go to that same court date? How can you
You
ask me
know
that?
damn well our system is designed in family court, especially in New York City,
What
to
does that got
favor
to
the
do? What's
woman
she talking
in
about, Carl? You always
every
changing
case.
the
No, no,
subject
no,
to
he's
make
not.
your
At this
point
point,
seem valid. Like, stop it, Carl. That's
his point,
irritating as
his
hell.
I'm
point
just
is
saying.
it's if she's in a different state, it's totally different. I studied criminology. I studied family court law.
I
Yo,
get it. There are different
the
laws
whole
Y'all
everywhere.
got
I
to go
give
through
you
all
your
this.
plenty
All
of
right, y'all
space.
right.
We agree.
Y'all right.
it's
Y'all right.
different. It's different
Y'all right.
state to
Y'all
state.
right. Y'all right. Because I'm not gonna give y'all my whole
But
degree.
one
It's too
thing
much
has
work
been
for y'all.
consistent
Y'all
no
gotta
matter
go through
what
all
state
that to
you're
make that
in,
point.
they
At the
don't
end of the
separate
day,
the
fuck
child
it.
from the
Women
mother.
ain't shit. Women keep men away from women. I'm agree with y'all. I'm gonna be a pick me right now. All right. These
It
women
Okay.
doesn't
ain't
matter
shit.
if you agree
They
with
don't.
it
They
or not.
not be around. They wrong. They need to let the
It
father
won't matter.
and wait. Fuck the sons. You need to take your daughters with you too.
Yeah, and the women turning
Listen,
the
Take
and the
them
listen.
women
all.
turning
Take
the
Take your
all
boys
your
daughters.
gay.
kids.
Raise
F
your
them
daughters.
You
Y'all
know,
ain't
kids.
you
doing
know,
better than
you know
them.
the
Y'all
let me
doing
tell
no
you
better
something.
than
You know
them.
the
Raise your
sad part?
daughters.
Let me tell you the sad part about all of this. If you went around right now to every single black woman with children and asked her, yo, when your child turns 12, would you be willing to give the child over to the
Carl,
father?
listen,
Do you
I
know how
don't
many
like
would say
A
no?
lot of
hypothetical.
women
Because of
would
the
love
I
fact
that.
don't I
A
don't
lot of
like
that
them.
no, they wouldn't.
hypothetical.
You know why? Because
I
Listen,
hate
let me
these
tell you the
Evolution
real
ain't
truth
number
hypotheticals.
one
about it.
out here. Evolution.
Listen,
It ain't no
listen.
bad
I don't
men.
care what
It ain't
y'all
no
all
think.
the
pedophiles.
summers
I'm
is
gonna tell
dead.
the
It ain't no
truth.
All
pedophiles out
summers
here.
Y'all
It
don't
ain't
dead.
no
want to
bad
give them
men.
kids up.
I hate
Y'all don't
Evolution.
want to
these
give them kids
Evolution
up
out here.
because
hypotheticals.
y'all don't want to give up
There's
that
no more
money.
bad men.
I'm giving
Hold
you
on, hold
what
That's
on,
what
kids
Jay.
y'all
are
don't
There's
want to
no
give
summers.
such
up.
I
thing
don't
as
care
bad
how
men.
you
Y'all
Everybody
look
don't
got
at
to
want to
it.
give them
die.
kids up.
You
There's
can
no
have
such
them
thing as
The
bad
kids.
black
men,
women
Josh.
don't listen. You know
There's
Yo,
no
how I
such thing
know?
as bad
Listen,
men.
listen. You know how I know y'all lying? Because every
There
tax
ain't no such thing
season,
as bad men.
women always do what? Claim the children.
We'll give it
Women
I
to you
I
at
don't
12.
know
12.
what you're
Call your
talking
body.
Listen,
about.
There's no
hold on,
women
hold
bad
claim
men
the
out here,
children.
y'all.
But
I
on,
one
hold
thing
on.
that every man out here know. Hold on, my
Teach them about
brother.
their periods and
Every
everything.
year, every
Hold on.
year,
Carl.
your
Carl,
woman,
can
First,
you please
hold
stop
on.
yelling?
Every
Like, oh
year,
my
that
God.
woman,
yeah, man.
hold on, that woman claims them
I
children on
can't
her
hardly hear
taxes
you
Hey,
because
and
you
get it
yelling so
returned.
much. It's
But you know
vibrating
what she
off of
does?
your earbuds.
You
I
know what
can't
she
hear
does
you.
though? Every year when that woman files her taxes and get that earned income credit and get that money back, how many of them share some of that money to the father? No,
I've definitely done
no,
it.
if the
I've
father's
definitely
not
done
there,
it.
why
no.
would she
So
share?
Listen,
I
If the
don't
y'all,
father
it's
know.
no
ain't there,
bad
ain't
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
to
men.
share.
Y'all,
Nigga,
let them
please.
jump on their train,
Ain't nothing
y'all.
to
It's no
share if
bad
the
See,
father
see
men.
ain't
now
there.
I can't even
DJ,
be
It's
right
no
on the
bad
point that you
men.
just
If he's not
asked.
DJ,
I
there,
ain't
it's
gonna
who
lie.
called
not. He's
taxes?
not.
DJ,
I
all the
can't even
you
tell
know
my
what I'm
truth.
talking
My
about.
truth is
I
wrong.
bet
My
you
Them
some
truth
of
is
them
women, when
fathers
they
gonna say now, if Kamala get in office, get that $6,000 child credit or whatever it is, it's gonna be a lot of
and y'all
families
ain't showing a damn dime
just for
to
that
the
money.
father that pays child support, that
I
comes
mean,
on birthday, y'all not
listen,
giving up shit.
listen. My son's father don't pay no child
Am I
support,
right or wrong, bro?
and he can claim him next year. Okay, I don't give a darn.
We know the
You gotta
majority.
know
I'm not talking about isolated. I
it's a
said the
lot of
majority.
women.
The
It's a lot of women
majority of
out
single
there.
mothers will
No,
not
listen,
share
It's a
that
lot of
income
women
tax
out
return
there.
money.
There
Carl,
go
you're
that
not a
single mother
fucking
If
shit.
the
woman,
father
Carl.
not in their
You're
life,
not a
they
woman,
shouldn't.
Let's talk about
They
them
Carl.
shouldn't
single
share.
You're
dads
not
that's
a
on
woman.
So
welfare. Let's talk
listen,
about those
listen.
single
Here's the
dads that's
here's
on
yo
welfare.
here's the yo
Let's talk
here's the
You
about
know
thing.
what
that.
I'm talking
Yo, here's
about.
the thing.
Let's
Here's
talk
the
about
If
them
thing
the
single
about
dads
child
fathers
that's
are
getting
support.
there, but
food
if they're not
stamps.
Yo, listen.
The
Here's the thing.
child is
Here's the
the
thing about
income.
What,
yo.
but
Here's
let's
the
talk about
thing.
them single dads that's getting food stamps. Why single dads out here getting food
The
stamps?
child is the income.
They kid.
I don't know any man that's getting food stamps
I
personally.
know a
Oh,
few
I see
Oh
the
though.
amount
Lord
of time
Jesus,
it's up.
Lord Jesus,
Yeah.
I know a few.
I have not
Lord
There's
seen
a
not
lot of
one
Jesus.
man
guys
I know pull out a food
What?
stamp card.
there's a lot of guys when I search them, they got EBT card in their pocket and it's
are they
active.
taking care of the children though, or
Either you
they
got a
just?
bank
They doing
card
it for
or you
They
themselves. They
don't
ain't
get
even
them. They
got
don't
a
get them for the
kid.
children. They
No,
get them for
no.
themselves.
They got the EBT card with their name and picture on it, and that card is active. Why? Because we run that card.
What are we
In
Right.
talking
New York
about?
I
We
don't
State,
know
saying
any.
men
I
men
don't
in
know
do
New
any
get
York
man
State,
personally that
men
has
hold
an
do
on.
have
active
food
card.
In
stamp
case you
cards.
didn't know, know,
I know.
listen,
Carl,
in case you
sometimes you
don't
can
know,
just shut up, Carl. Sometimes you can shut up because
no,
you
I
don't be
don't need
making
to
no
shut up,
sense.
Zion.
You just had a question
You need to
about the
shut up.
EBT cards and men, and you talking about something totally
And I'm
different from what the
telling
fuck
you,
we talking about. We're
I'm
not
telling
talking
you
about what you're
because I
talking
searched
about.
the motherfucker
We're
and I
not
see the
talking about
ID
that.
card.
You did
Anytime you got
everything.
two
Gentlemen,
niggas
men
face
being
Do you
men,
ID,
also
you
do
put
you
out an
also do
EBT card.
security for God? Can you ask God some personal questions?
Listen,
Because you obviously
listen,
do security
you
for
need to
God,
shut
sir.
up and
You get on my
swallow.
nerves
You
all
need to
this
shut up and
talking.
swallow
You're
because
too
right
much.
now
You're
you
too
talk too
loud.
much.
All right,
You're too
Carl.
That's why
loud.
your
Can't
mouth is
nobody
All
hear
right,
wet.
you
Carl.
because you're in the microphone
All
like
right,
this,
Carl.
Carl.
Come
But
on,
Carl,
I
Carl.
what
can
is
talk
wrong
Carl,
over
with
she
you,
you?
just told you to
which is
be
more
quiet,
than
Carl.
man
You ain't
supposed
gotta
to
say
do.
all that. You ain't
Shut
gotta
up.
say all that, Carl. She just said be
Sit here and
quiet.
tell me that shit.
You talking about quiet
I'm
and
trying to
swallow?
tell you
Like,
something. In
Get on
20
my
years,
nerve.
in 20 years,
ooh,
I have searched male and female. And a lot of dudes be having their EBT card. It's active. Why we know? And the police department is no different. The Department of Parole, Probation, Welfare, Social Security is all linked to the same system. That's how we know
Okay,
if it's
okay,
active
but
or
we
not.
gonna give you the child for you to get food stamps.
No, no, you don't need to give him the child to get the food stamps. He can get that by himself.
Yeah, kids just going to get their own
But
stuff.
I'm not asking that. You saying to give the kid to the father, but if the father got to go and get on food stamps because he need help, that's not a problem.
No, he's
It
trying to.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so what is the
Trying
problem with the
to
woman
he's
though?
trying to help.
But what is the problem for the woman
I,
though?
It's not.
the issue with this is
Y'all
the
say that
issue
a
with the
lot.
woman. I'm not. No, the issue that I
Carl,
have with the
listen
women.
now. You making all these faces, D, but
I'm
Carl, who's
explaining
telling
to
you right
you.
now?
I'm telling
Yo,
you what I know.
Listen,
I'm telling you what I
my
know.
thing is
I just don't
my
know
Women
thing
the
is
difference
this.
between a
use their
woman getting food
children.
stamps for the kids and what a man
Women
getting.
use their no. This is the difference. A
Yeah,
lot of
I
women are
agree. I
using their
agree with the
children
comment. You
as a
win that
source
one,
of
the last
income.
one.
They
Cause
play
this
in the
mic is
game.
irritating my soul. Like, yo, Carl,
Then put
can
it
you
on mute, damn
quiet
it.
down a little
Listen,
bit?
listen. I
Cause
want to
your
say
your
this.
mic is distorted. You're irritating people's eardrums up here, and it sounds
That's
bad.
probably
Your sound
crazy.
is bad. It's
All right,
bad.
Look
It's
all right.
terrible. It's the worst sound on the stage. Just
I think he
shut
got
up
his
and
mic
don't
close
Okay,
to
yo,
his
can I
mouth.
say this? Yo, can I say this? Wouldn't it make more sense to say if a woman has a child, she has a child with a man for whatever reason, and she can't take care of that child because she needs assistance? Wouldn't it be safe to say that the child was not in her best care because she needs assistance? Wouldn't that
No, it
show and it
doesn't mean
wouldn't
that
that
at
show in a
all.
And I'm
sense
not
that
saying nothing wrong
No,
with
it
the
doesn't.
men.
No, it doesn't mean that at all. It just
it
means
doesn't mean
that
that?
no, it doesn't mean that
You
she's in
know,
the child is in the worst care. Who even came up with that?
What I'm trying to say
I
is
love
If
if
she's
the
you
neglecting
but
the
if
Oh,
you need
child,
assistance, but
hold
if you
if
on.
need
she's
assistance,
Wait,
not
hold on.
neglecting the child, and there's no harm to the child, and the child is getting to school and getting the proper education, there then no, that doesn't mean that we up. Stop. Y'all need to stop
Wait,
but
yeah,
you're
hold on.
dismissing
I
Hold on.
just
you're dismissing the
shenanigans.
point.
Come
You're
down
Hold
off
dismissing
on.
the
them at all
definition
times.
of joint.
so can a
Hold
man
There
so
are
should a
men
okay
that have
okay
food
okay
stamps, sir.
so should a
yeah.
What are
man
we
so
saying?
so is it
Are they not
this what
good
I'm
men
saying?
because
No,
they
this is
have
what I'm
food
saying. This is what I'm
stamps? Is
saying.
that what we're saying
This
here?
all right, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. So should a man be able to take a child if he needs assistance? Or you're gonna be like, well,
What?
you need assistance. You can't
Yes.
take care of the child.
Hold on. Let me ask.
If
Let
he
me let
has
me ask
custody
Zaya
of
a
his kids,
question.
he can get some assistance if he needed. What does that mean? That don't mean he a
Zai,
bad dad.
Zai,
Uh-huh.
do you remember that? Do you remember that screenshot I showed you of one of
Yes,
the clients'
yes,
account?
yes.
Tell them what was their income, what were their expenses.
They income was like $10,000 a month.
Ooh.
And they
For
still was
who?
getting food stamps. They got about what $500 and some odd dollars in food
Who?
stamps.
They was
Um,
Yo,
Jewish. They
yo,
no,
was Jewish.
it was a white couple. It was a married
Oh, yeah. I knew it wasn't black.
husband and
I
wife.
knew that.
They
You know
had
what I'm
what,
saying?
two
Trickle it
kids or
down
something?
you.
Two kids.
um,
Their income was 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
$10,000 a month, and they was getting $500 some odd dollars in food stamps a month.
Cause I
Had
Yep.
that
wanted her
income
to
of
see
10,000.
what I be talking about, so I screenshotted it. I fucking blocked out the people names. I can't do that. I get in trouble. And I showed them
Wow.
what it was. It was 10,000 in income. Okay,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
that's when I realized
if a person,
everybody should, huh?
yeah, right. I get food stamps. I don't give a
That,
fuck.
that, that's what I'm saying. It's no problem with getting that. Everybody else getting it, beat the system. That's what they doing.
Exactly.
They doing
I
it.
have attorneys call there for their
Now we are
client.
were
How
they
the
a
hell you
bad
got an
now
attorney?
now we are were they bad parents?
No, I never said you was a
Well,
bad
why
parent.
ask crazy questions
No,
like that
you
about
taking it
women?
like that. No,
No,
you're
that's
taking
what
it.
you did. You
No,
asked
you're
that
taking it the
crazy
wrong
question
way.
about a
Listen to what I'm
woman.
saying. Listen, all right, all right, all
It's
right.
ridiculous.
If a man wanted his
Y'all need to
child,
stop that.
listen,
That's that
if a
male
man,
You know
chauvinist
listen,
what?
BS
listen.
You
right
know
If a
what?
there.
man wanted, if a man wanted his
I
child,
wish a man could go.
can I say this? Can I just say this? If a man wanted his child and he can't prove to the courts that he has the financial backing to take care of this child, should he still be awarded the child?
I mean,
I
what do
Yes,
you
if
think
he better
about them
off than
parents?
her,
Somebody gotta
it's
take the
best for
Do
the
you
hospital.
think
kid.
Answer the question, yes or
those
no.
It's what's best for the
I'm gonna
kid.
answer the question with a question. Do you think those parents needed their kids taken from them because they got food stamps?
No, it's not about
You
food
know what?
stamps.
This is some
I mean,
bullshit.
that's the system
This
stuff.
some
It's the
bullshit.
It could
system.
be
It's
any type
one
of
sided
assistance.
It's the
because you
system.
know
I'm
damn
just
well
answering. No,
a man can't take a woman and say, "Oh, she beat me up. I'm gonna file a harassment charge to go get
what?
Section 8 apartments and Section 8 benefit." But y'all
You
been
don't
doing that
get
shit since the
Why he
90s.
can't do that?
Knock it
Why
And
he
off.
men
can't do
are
that?
on Section 8 too. So what
Carl.
are we talking
Why he
about,
can't?
Carl?
Carl,
Knock
men
it
get
Men
off.
are on
Section
Section
8.
8 too.
Why
What
he
are you
can't? That's
talking
what
Yeah,
I'm
I
about?
know that is
Listen,
it.
listen,
But not
listen.
but
Nine
not
times
the
out of
way the
ten,
women went in,
listen,
not the way the women went about it.
But
listen,
all women don't get it though, Carl.
listen. 9 times out of
I
ten, when
didn't
you're a
say
man
all.
and you going to listen, when you're a man and you're going to court for your child, your shit has to be in order.
Up there. That's right.
Your shit has to
A
be
woman
in
can
order, son.
a woman can go in there with an EBT card and
A
walk out
woman
with
could just
all her
go in there.
kids
Listen, for
with
it could
full
be a mother,
custody.
and it could
And
just
so
go
Hold
could a
down
on,
her
hold
man
on,
way.
hold on,
if
hold
he
on,
had
hold
it.
on.
No, he cannot. No, he
Okay,
cannot.
Carl,
Carl. All
Carl,
right.
Carl, Carl.
Yeah, I call you. I call bullshit on that one.
What bullshit?
No, I
Carl.
fucking. I got custody of my son since he was 9 years old.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you
And
so much.
I did, and I'm gonna say again, Jay, you're
and I
talking
went
about the minority, not the majority.
and
No,
when
we
I got him,
talking.
now hold on. When I got him, I had no job.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
And
your
then when I went,
That's not the.
when I filed for assistance, and then just after I filed for assistance, I got another job opening.
That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
gonna
They
tell,
got us
and
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Well,
tell
where
you,
where I'm
brother.
from, listen,
If
listen.
There's
Where
you,
I'm
no
from,
problem
listen, listen,
filing for
listen,
assistance at
listen,
all.
listen, listen. Where I'm from, and
well,
even
I'm
from God's stories that I
70% of the
know.
black men in New York City can't do
So
that,
listen,
bro.
listen. This is what I'm
Okay,
Yes,
trying
but
to
they
let
tell
me
you.
tell
can.
Where
you
I'm
something,
from,
right?
and for what I
The
know,
only
your
way
shit
a
got to be
woman
in
is
order.
going to get help, right? The only way a woman is going to get help from Department of Social Services if the man tried to kill her. You know what she do? She's not in the same city. They have to move her. When they move her, they have to change her name. That's the only way a woman will get that type of help. They don't be helping these people. Do you know every day I get cussed out because they say, "Oh, the immigrants get the money. We don't get shit." Do you know how much I see elderly people just because their SSI went up, they took their food stamp down to $23? What the fuck is $23 gonna do? The
Mm,
state based off of your income. If you work and you make a certain amount of money, you can't get it.
mm,
Oh well,
I don't
oh
know,
well.
son. I don't.
Shop better.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anybody. I don't know. I don't know any men that I
Stop
hang around
lying.
who carry
The
that. Who
fuck?
carry that card. I'm gonna keep it on with you.
They
I
ain't
came.
telling you about it.
Bro,
They got it. Trust me.
I listen. I could take you to any club in New York City and guarantee every 10 dudes that come through the door, 7 of them got an EBT card in their pocket, guaranteed.
Mm. Listen, I ain't saying that they don't got it. I'm saying I don't see. I don't be seeing men use that shit. I'm gonna keep it
But
Active,
on with
Maybe
active.
you
Now
maybe you
you
don't
don't
be
see.
looking
Now
for
this
it.
is you don't see them in the welfare office because they know they got to be down low about it. You'll see the women and kids in there, but trust me, they got it.
Yeah, maybe
and
you
since
don't be
the
looking
pandemic,
for
they
it.
don't really let you
You
go
ain't
in there.
checking them at
You
the
doing everything over
register or
the
nothing.
phone.
We up, but trust me, they probably
you. I
swiping
don't
your food
know.
stamp
All
card.
all the men I know, either we use cash or we use card. That's it.
We I ain't talking about the men, we just saying the men do use them. And you probably just ain't checking for them at the register, but they swiping them EBT cards, trust me.
They fight them shits quick as hell.
Right, real
I
fast,
guess. All
put the
right. I
number
guess
in and
so.
purchase.
I mean, I guess so.
And you know the game, right? That's the dude that's walking over to the
That's
chick's
what
house
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about,
I'm putting
Sapphire.
food in your house. Nigga, please. The only reason why you can put $300 worth of food in a house is because it's not your money, it's the state money. Them stamps.
It's your
Knock
money.
it off.
Hey,
I
food
mean,
is
Um,
Yeah,
listen. I don't
food.
really.
see. Listen, I'm gonna
You're
keep it
right.
100 with you. I
Food
don't
is
see
Come
nothing
on,
food.
wrong.
Kwame.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't
Yeah,
see. Listen,
and
yeah, I'm gonna
you
keep that shit
You put
real.
some
yo,
food
I'm
in
gonna
my
keep it
deep
100 with
freezer.
you.
I'm good.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't see nothing wrong with the food stamps because when you in BJ's, you can run up $500, $600 easy.
Mm.
But listen, we up. You just was coming for women saying that they have the kids if they need to get public assistance.
No, listen, no, listen,
And
listen.
now
If
you
no,
don't see
listen,
nothing wrong
no,
with it.
no, listen, no. You're
See,
taking it. Listen,
y'all real
no, you're
biased when it
switching. No,
comes
you
to
switching.
women. You know
Listen,
what I'm
you're
Very
switching
saying?
the
biased when
narrative.
it comes to
You're
women.
real
No,
biased
I
when it
did not
comes to
say that.
women.
No,
Yes, you
listen, I did
did. You
not
just
say that.
asked
No,
that
let
question,
me.
Like,
Leah.
Keisha
So
get
let me
taken
tell
And
you
you
what I
food.
act like
said.
I was gonna
So
forget.
no, so no. Let me tell you
You
what I
act
said.
like I was
No,
gonna
no.
forget.
Let me tell you what I said. Since you don't understand, if you're a woman, right? And you can't show that you can take care of this child on your own, right? But the courts give you the baby anyway and throw you the assistance, right? We know you can't take care of the baby on your own, so we're gonna give you something to help you with the baby. All right. If a man comes to court and go, listen, I don't have A, B, and C. should the court still award that man with his child?
Yes.
Yeah, if he
That
want to
it
go
doesn't
and get
happen like
custody.
that. It does
See,
a lot of
what you're
listen,
forgetting
listen.
is they're
Oh my
probably
God.
getting food stamps, but they have a place for the kids to lay their head. Okay, that's the main thing that matters.
That's all I care.
It's no, that's not
Listen,
the majority.
That is
that's
the
not
That's
the
not the
main
majority.
thing.
Yes,
majority.
it
The main
is,
thing,
That's
listen, yo,
That's
listen,
not the
sad.
majority.
listen.
and
The
that
main
those
thing,
kids'
yo,
welfare is
no,
in
it's
check. That
no,
they
it's
are
not.
not being
Listen,
Listen,
abused.
listen.
even
I know
listen,
men that
Zion.
calls in and they living with their mother still and got their child.
It's,
Why
but
wouldn't you do
that's not
that?
the
When
majority.
We're
That's
not
not the
saying it's a
majority.
yo,
it's
we're
irrelevant
not
about
going
the
back
majority.
around
It
this
We
don't matter.
using
It
Y'all
don't matter.
making
majority. Like
isolated.
Stop being
Y'all,
biased,
y'all
Mia.
talking
That's all I
about
wanted to say.
isolated incidents.
crazy.
Y'all talking about isolated one-offs and think that's the majority. That's not the
Listen,
majority.
I
Carl,
just
it's
brung
a
that back
billion
up.
people
I
in
just brung that
America.
back
A
up, not
billion.
to get your opinion, Carl. I wanted to tell we up to stop being biased. That's it.
Y'all
All
got
right,
rich
yo, all right, you
motherfuckers
got
out
it,
here.
you got it, you got
Listen,
it.
y'all got
I
rich
ain't got it.
motherfuckers out here
Listen,
that got to go through the same thing that broke
I ain't-
niggas got to go through, and they don't have full custody of their kids, and they got money.
listen. What I understand is this: the courts, only thing that they really want
Come
from the
on.
father is medical records stating that you have your child covered under medical insurance within your care. I think that's a big thing in the child support court
And
and all that. Having your
life
child,
insurance, medical
medical
insurance, yeah.
insurance and all that. Yeah, that's
Listen,
what that is.
and
It's
if they
not what
don't
if you
got
can.
that, guess what? The state will provide some insurance for them for a while.
Sure
Yeah,
Trust
but
me.
they
does.
won't let the
No, they don't.
they won't
Yes,
let the
they do,
child go
Carl.
to
Yes,
the
they
Kids
do.
father.
get
All
yes,
of
they
that.
do.
Yes,
Kids
they
They
don't
do.
get
won't.
Husky
Yeah,
A.
they'll
Kids
give them,
automatically.
Medicaid. They'll give them the Medicaid, but you won't have no life insurance.
Carl, life insurance is not for
What?
everybody, Carl. You got to understand that. Everybody don't have life
Life
insurance,
insurance is
Carl.
not for
It's
everybody.
But
not.
they
It's a
should.
necessity.
Wait, so
When
y'all
they
If
don't
you
have
have life
kids, they're not
listen,
insurance?
worried about life
it
insurance.
should,
Wait, so you don't
but
have
it
y'all
better
don't
be.
have life
Listen,
insurance?
Listen,
that's the best
Carl,
collateral.
Y'all
Listen,
misusing
that's
what
the
she
best.
said. Y'all misusing what she said. What she's saying basically, a lot of people out here do not have health insurance. I mean, don't have life insurance, and y'all know that's true. You preach
Yeah.
it all the time, Carl.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's true. I mean, it is
so
true.
what does
But
that even
that's
have to do with this
essential.
conversation?
It's
That is
not
Yeah,
How
essential.
okay,
the
essential.
I
fuck?
agree, but
It's
that
not.
don't
Goodness,
that's not
it's
gonna
It's
stop
only
crazy.
somebody
essential you
from
have a
getting
family, Carl.
custody of their child because they ain't got life insurance. So why are we talking about it? That's all I'm saying. That's you bring up a
If
lot of
you have
stuff,
a
Carl,
family, you
that
don't need
don't even
life
got nothing to
insurance.
do with the conversation.
It has a lot to do with it because you're sitting here
No,
making
it don't.
excuses,
Like we're
and
talking
I'm
about
telling
getting
you,
custody of kids.
essentials.
That don't have nothing to do with getting custody of nobody's kids. Life insurance.
It
What are we
has
talking
Listen,
about?
everything to
listen.
do with it because, like you
No, it
said,
don't.
if you are not prepared for the responsibility in its entirety, what the fuck you
We
doing?
appreciate you being responsible, but that has nothing to do with the court system. They don't give a damn if you have life insurance for the kid if you're
At
going to get
all.
custody. So, can we get on topic, please?
I don't
You're right.
listen. I want to say
Because
this,
as
Zion.
long as you
Zion,
don't
listen,
have
listen,
titties and a
Zion,
pussy, you don't get full custody.
That
You're
is
right.
Zion,
not true because D
Zion,
just
Zion.
told you he got custody of his kids
Yes, he
and he
D
did.
don't even have
D
a
is
job.
a
So stop
lucky
it.
son of a gun, but that is not the
Listen, a lot
majority
of
of black
fathers
men out
don't
here.
get custody. A lot of fathers don't get.
No, no,
I'm
no.
hearing
It
that
doesn't
more
work
It
like
was,
that.
it
than the
was never
brothers
luck.
having
It was never luck. I read up on it, did my research, and went in that
it.
courtroom fully
Oh my God!
loaded,
Please
man.
repeat that again.
It was
Repeat that
nice.
again,
Yeah.
please.
I
Repeat
went
that
in there,
Y'all,
again.
y'all,
I went in there and did my thing. I was like, nah, I'm gonna make sure I know every aspect. So when that judge asks me every question, I'm gonna be on point with it.
You on point.
Mm-hmm.
You
I was
on
like,
That's what
point.
I'm talking about. And
because
D,
what
that's
they
all I be saying. That's
because
all
what
I'm
the judge
saying,
because
D.
what the, I look and luckily I had a good judge because he let you know you like what you need to do. He put out 3 books. He said you need to know all 3 of these books. Exactly for family law, all 3 of these books that I need that I had to learn, you need to learn. And what I did, I took 2 months and I read all 3 of them books.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
listen,
You
brother.
want
I'm
your
not saying,
children, you do
listen,
what it takes to
brother,
get them.
And you
brother,
do what you gotta
You
brother.
do.
I'm
did
not
the
saying,
work.
listen,
You
I'm not
did the
saying it's
work, D.
possible. I'm
That's
not
what
saying it's
most men ain't
impossible.
gonna do. They just gonna keep coming
Yo,
up with
listen,
excuses on
you're
why they
not
can't
going
listen.
to
get
I'm
sit
not
their
here
saying,
kids
and
listen.
custody.
gown.
I'm not
You're not
saying,
going to
I'm not
sit
saying.
here
You
and
did the work,
gown the
D.
rest of these
I called
guys
you
Listen,
out.
that tried to put in the work and they couldn't.
We
There's
not
You
so
did
Queen,
barriers
I'm not
against
downing no
black
Say
guy.
men.
the real word.
Listen,
They
Queen,
be
I'ma
lying
say
about
it
the
like
word.
y'all say
Say
it.
the
He
real
knows
word.
Ain't
how to
man
lie
none of
the
you
whole
three.
time.
Listen, a
D,
mere
did you get that from a
one of you females,
You
a
did
black
the
man
work,
or a
D. The rest
father,
of these
to
people be
sit here and
capping. They
tell
lying
people
about
They
the
D,
work.
lazy.
is
You did the
bullshit.
work.
did you get
Shout
that
out to
from a
you.
D?
Shout out to you
D,
Well,
for
most
doing the
did you
listen,
get
real
that from
a
a
work.
lot of
D?
Shout out
guys,
to you.
a lot of guys can't do that.
But like Carl said, a lot of dudes don't do that. A lot of dudes just take it as is on the chin and be like, all right, whatever.
And
That's it.
then come and,
They
and
don't want
lie
their
about
kids.
some supposed work
It's
they
not
did when they
about
didn't
that.
do it.
No, hold on. The work that not no supposed work. If the dude's trying his best to be there in the kid's life and the mother's keeping them away. All right, like I said, it varies from state to state on what they can do.
And y'all know you got these judges up here, man. Some of them they don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah, they don't. A
Right?
lot of them don't.
They don't give a fuck.
Listen,
Y'all
I'm gonna
got
keep it
mad
real. A lot of
excuses.
these men be
Yo, I'm telling
capping.
you,
They ain't do the work
evolution.
like you did the work,
It's
D.
like
I'm just keep
excuse
it
after
real.
Yeah,
excuse.
you're right. But a lot of them is sitting there dealing with little young ass baby mothers that be
That's
like,
why you
oh,
stop dealing with
because
the baby mama and you go down to court like you did. Because
but
at that point,
It's not as
but it's
you
easy
all
as you
get
think.
joint
which
custody of your
way. A lot of
kids. If
places
your name is
in
on the
life
birth certificate, you have
It's
whatever
not as easy
rights
as
are
you
gonna
think.
get
it's not easy as you
There
think.
was
I'm just
another guy
saying,
joint
on
listen,
It's
custody
social
of
not
your
as
media,
easy
and
as
he
you
kids.
think.
said,
It is
listen
that
for him.
easy.
Carl,
It's that
Listen for
easy.
him. He was good. Look, for him, he was
I
good.
know
He got
Sapphire.
it. Listen. For the brother who did that, it was good. You got in, and you got to get your child, and that's good. And that does happen in some
You,
cases. From
you want to
cases,
know
but
what?
cases that I know of. Hold on, Carl. Cases that I know of, friends that I know of. I'm talking about men with jobs. I'm talking about men with careers,
oh Lord
building
Jesus.
men who work with their hands. You know how hard it is for them to get their child. Men who spend money on lawyers, all types of shit. But they
I
gotta have
forgot
their
one.
shit. They gotta have their
I
shit
forgot.
so on point. They gotta have
Oh
some.
my
They
God.
shit has to be on point. I'm not saying give up on your child. I'm
I
just
forgot.
saying
I
a
forgot
lot of
one
times
important
you gotta
factor.
have your shit gotta be so on point that when you do go to court, it's like, yo, listen, I got my child. I work here. I have an apartment. My child has his own apartment here. I have medical insurance on my child. I'm talking about you got to come to courts like that.
And the
You
judge
gotta
gonna
come.
tell you,
You
okay,
want your
listen,
child,
right?
you
So
will.
you telling me if you go to court, you bring her to court, not her bringing you. You go on that court like, listen, Your Honor, I'm on the child birth certificate. I know this is my child. I want to be in the child life. The judge gonna tell you no.
They don't give a fuck about the birth
He's
certificate.
he's
They
going to
don't care
say
about that.
joint
Listen
custody
to
and
me. Listen
All they're
to
primary.
gonna ask,
me.
all they're gonna ask,
All right, all right, all right, all right.
all they're gonna ask is, did you
Y'all,
sign the birth certificate?
They
Yup.
got all the
All right.
answers. Let them keep coming up with
That's it.
excuses on why
let
fathers
me
Okay,
did
tell
not
you
so
the
get
most
so
kids.
important
so
thing.
okay,
Honest.
D, hold on,
Hold
Carl.
on,
The
hold on.
hold on,
Let me tell
Carl.
you the
Hold
important
on,
factor
Carl.
that you're
D,
missing. They
D. I need
always
your
include
custody.
child services in this shit.
Okay, Carl,
ACS
you're wrong,
is
Carl.
always involved
Listen,
in most of the family court matters. And when they do their investigation, they're reporting back to the court of how
No.
your house is kept and everything
No.
else. And they're
They
biased.
don't get that
okay, D,
involved when
because
you
Carl,
go
you
to the
skipping the
court.
They
part.
They
are
only do
involved.
that.
Carl,
They don't get that
Carl,
They
involved.
only
Carl,
do
you're
They
that
going,
don't
if
get that
Carl, this
involved
ain't
unless it's
something is
dangerous
conversation.
to the
wrong.
In New
child.
York City,
Carl,
in New York
Carl,
City
Somebody
family court,
reports
they are
something
involved.
wrong, then
okay,
they will get
D,
involved. But if there's nothing reported wrong, that don't have nothing to do with getting custody of your
Exactly.
child.
They be in your business even
D,
when nothing is wrong,
D.
bro.
No, they
You
Because
don't.
talking
the
about
You do
court,
not
DCF
know
or something.
everything,
No, they
Carl.
don't.
You
You do
talking
not
about
know
DCF.
everything.
listen,
You don't.
I'm trying to tell you
You
something.
just
You talking
don't.
The
about
You don't
courts
know
DCF.
always
everything,
You
appoint,
Carl.
talking about DFAC.
You
listen,
don't.
the courts always appoint an
You
attorney
don't
or
know
representative
everything,
for the
Carl.
kids,
You don't
not
know
the father
everything.
and not the mother.
You don't
They
have all
also
the
have
answers,
representation for the
Sway.
kids.
You don't have all the
You're not
answers,
listening.
Sway.
Okay, but
I don't
You
D,
have to
don't.
have all the
D.
answers. I'm telling you what's a
Okay,
fact.
okay, Carl. Okay, we
The
heard you.
child is represented by their
Why
own
would you want to
attorney,
give it?
separate from the mother and father.
Okay,
Yes,
we
if
heard
there
you.
was a problem, report it.
D. So you telling me if a man going to court and say he want joint custody of his kid, the judge gonna tell you no?
He may or may not. Depends.
I'm
Depend on the
asking
judge.
D. I'm asking D.
Woke up. I'm sorry.
You telling me if you go inside that courthouse and you saying that you want to have joint custody, you want to spend time with your kid, the judge is gonna tell you no?
No, what will happen? They're gonna make sure that you got your own place or your own a place for the kid to rest,
That's
and
a fact.
basically,
Okay,
and
but the
basically
judge gonna tell you no though.
depends on what depends. See, but here's the thing: Depends on what the mother says first.
Okay, there you go. I knew that was gonna come.
Yeah,
It's always the
because
mother.
more likely, because like if I go in there by
What do you
myself,
think depends on what the mother says?
You going in
if I
there,
go in
you
there,
going in there telling them that you want to see your child, right?
then you got to go through the whole thing of filing a petition and filing all
But
this stuff, and then
you going in there
All
to
the
see the child. The mother not even there at that time. You're going in there, so at that point they're going to give you a court date to come in and handle your situation.
no,
But
they're
that's
and
a
not.
all
process.
that woman. No,
You gotta file a whole bunch of paperwork before
all
you even get
But
the
you,
court date.
Okay.
but you
Once
gotta
you
start
file the
the process.
paperwork,
I just said that.
once you file the
Like, y'all
listen.
just
paperwork,
All that
are they
woman
gonna
got
tell
to
you
say.
can't file the
All
paperwork
that
out?
woman.
What she
y'all
saying?
just can't agree with the truth. I
All
just said
that woman
both of
got
you
to
did.
say out of her mouth is
I
a
couldn't hear
threat
you.
of violence.
Where's we up at to shout at people with no kids to tell them they ain't got no dog in the fight? We up. Why ain't we talking to our brother right now, reminding him he ain't got no children and never been to court before? We up.
He said
Where you at,
that.
bro?
He said that he went to court and fought for his kid and he got his kids with him. What you talking about?
We
Oh,
not.
your
Got his
man got
daughter?
kids now,
We up. We up high. We up high. We ain't.
brother?
We ain't
What
He
are you
got
together.
to be
talking
high.
about though?
Because she was talking about somebody else. She wasn't talking about D.
I know
But
Jerky
D.
got babies. I know he been through it because he giving details on how they smashed him.
And he always talk about his kids. So I know he involved in his kid's life.
Now this
Half
is
these men up here, you won't hear them say
childless
nothing about their
people
kids.
on this childless gentleman out here yelling at all these women, and you ain't correcting your brother, sir.
Yo, if he said something wrong, hey, don't say no foul shit. But I'm just saying, it sounded like he was saying something that was right. My bad.
We just not gonna keep it equal. We up.
Yo, listen, Court said what you want me. Hey, yo, listen, if he doesn't fully know what he's talking about, he shouldn't be talking about it. But
That's all
obviously,
I need to
but
hear from
listen,
you.
Exactly.
but
Show me your
obviously,
answer on that. Tell me.
but obviously, he's an officer. I'm guessing we're talking about Carl. I don't know if we're doing this subliminal shit, but are we talking about Carl right now?
Absolutely.
She can't talk
Okay,
about
so
me.
then say
She
that.
can't talk about me because she don't know shit.
But if he's in,
She just talking because she got lips.
but if he's in law enforcement and he's telling you, yo, you cannot just take a kid out of a school because you got a birth certificate, or you cannot do this in the court system. Obviously, he has some type of knowledge, right? Or am I tripping?
Okay, so that's bias.
Who
Even
in
though I
law
work for the
enforcement?
system, right? Even though
Isn't
I
Carl
work
in
for the
law
system, but
enforcement?
I'm biased, right?
That nigga's a security guard.
That's a biased statement he just said
He
because
was.
y'all
That's
debunk
your
everything that
problem.
I say. Y'all debunk everything I just said and everything I be saying. Y'all debunked it, and I
All
work
right,
for
I'm
them.
sorry. Go ahead. Say what you gonna say again. Say it again. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I
no,
can
no. I
only
wasn't
talk
gonna
about
say
New
nothing.
York
It was just a
City. I can't talk
conversation.
about no other state.
New York is the worst.
Listen,
I can
listen. Let me
I
tell you
can only
something,
talk
right?
about New York City.
Do
New
you
York
know
is
when
the
we do?
worst.
Listen. Do you know when we do training? It ain't just the people that's in your state. When you do training, you know that,
Yes,
right?
I'm aware of that.
But
Okay.
Yeah, but
every
listen to what
state
I'm
So
has
if
saying. But
different
hold
listen
on,
to
laws.
what I'm saying.
hold on.
Go ahead.
So if I am where I'm at, right? Say I'm in Boston and I do training with people in North Carolina. That's not the same.
No,
No,
it's not.
No.
no, it's not.
If we
Because
learning,
Boston
if
law,
we doing, hold on. If we training, we learning the same thing.
Yeah,
you're
but
learning
Hold on.
concept, but it
All these
doesn't change
niggas
the
is
law.
slow. Y'all, I'm
but
done.
yeah,
I
No,
North
can't.
No,
Carolina
you're
is
I
just
not
let y'all
training to
talk.
learn concept. You're sharing
I'm done.
concept.
I'm done.
What are you
I'm
telling me?
done.
I've
listen.
been in other
I'm
states
North
where
done.
Carolina is
we are
Commonwealth
sharing.
state.
Listen,
It's
I
Listen,
different.
am
law
done. When you
enforcement are
became an
sharing
officer,
concept with
when
other
you became an
officers,
officer,
but we
you
still
went to
got to apply the
training.
law in our
Everybody wasn't
state.
from everybody. Listen, at the end of the day,
Listen,
I'm slow.
listen.
I'm done.
The brother who had to who went through the process of getting his kids, he had to prove to them that he has a place to stay. He had
Mhm.
to listen to what I'm saying.
Evolution. I
He
think we.
can't listen. No, listen to what I'm
I
saying.
can't do it.
Listen,
I
he
know.
can't just get the custody of the kids
It's
without him
crazy.
proving that he
I'm
Yeah,
has
not trying
somewhere
to
of
for
be
them to
right.
be.
course.
I'm not
He
trying to be wrong.
Exactly.
What
I'm
are
just
we
That's
trying to
what I'm
have
talking
a
trying to
about?
conversation.
say.
Evolution.
What are we talking
That's
about?
all.
Of
Because the
course,
court,
you have
listen,
to.
the
You know
courts,
what I'm saying?
the
You
courts is
have
We
going
to
to
want to have a
have
send,
to
conversation,
stay.
but it's too much
the
What are
shit
we
going
courts is
on
talking
going to
about?
send a
in here.
representative to make
You know?
sure
No,
you got
they
all
don't.
your
No,
ducks
they're
lined up in a
not.
row.
They're
No,
not
no,
going to
you
do
don't do
all
that
of
in
that.
Jersey.
You
They
just
don't do
have
that
to
in
prove
Jersey.
that you have a
In New
place
York,
to
they do.
stay.
Child
You just
services
have
In
to
don't
New
do
York,
that.
they do.
bring in a
They don't take
bill
your word
or
from
a
it. They don't
lease
take your
or
word for it.
something like that. Don't nobody got to come and check nothing out, Carl.
They
You
don't.
don't
They
have
don't
to
Yeah,
do
they
take your
all
do.
word
that
for it. They have to do a physical inspection to make
unless
sure,
no, they don't.
especially
They
young
do
children.
not. They do
That's
So
only
not.
if the
No, they
child. That's only
don't.
if the
They do
child being
not.
abused
Do
or
not
something's
do
wrong.
that, Carl.
And that's
so
why I said it's only if a
It's
child been
too many
abused.
other neglect cases going on for them to worry about other than just
so
going to on random cases of people trying to get custody of the kids. Come on,
Exactly.
Carl, stop
Exactly.
it.
Well, in Nevada, they had to check my ex-husband's places to stay before he could get custody of the kids because we have one of each.
Exactly.
We're
There
talking
needs
about
to be two
APS.
bedrooms.
It's different from
CPS.
state to state.
So CPS had to go to check out his place before he
Yes.
could get custody of his
Represent.
kids.
Yes.
CPS,
called
so they
CPS?
had a case already. That's why they had to
Yeah.
go.
No. The
There
court.
was no
The
case.
No,
court
they had a case.
assigns somebody.
CPS does not move unless it's something they already got a case against with the
That's what
kid.
I'm saying. Like a
No,
case, like a
no,
neglect
no.
or
Not in New
And
York.
Carl, I
In New
agree with
York,
you because you see a
yes.
lot of that in law. So I think that's you
That's
mixing a few.
unusual. I ain't never heard CPS
in
getting
New York,
involved with a custody
in New
request
York
unless
City,
they already
the
had some type
courts,
of
I think
family
our shit
court,
called ASAP.
always
violation.
assign somebody to make sure, just like in family court in New York City, they do background checks on everybody to make sure there's no warrants, to make sure they don't have no history of child neglect or anything. They always assign someone to come check out the house to make
No, they
sure
don't.
it's up to code.
No, they don't.
Because there was too many children getting, there was too many children, listen, there was too many children dying at the hands of mother or father because nobody went to do a check. And that's why they cracked down on it here. They're not playing those games.
And that's why so much crime, Carl. Mothers killing their kids.
Mothers, fathers, it's all
Yeah.
kinds of shit
Okay, so
going
they're
on.
not cracking down. They're not cracking down. Defect has a problem. Their system is fucked up. We all can agree on that. Kids that
They got
died because they did not go and visit, they lied, they reported that they did and didn't go and see these kids while these kids were getting abused from the parent that was in the home. You know?
It was
and the
it was
court
too much of these
and the
homosexuals
courts
jumping from couch to couch without having a place for their kid to stay.
right. And the courts do not, this is the key word here, is liability. The courts do not want the liability.
That's a fact. You have to show proof. You have to go to the courts with proof of your living situation. Listen, you have to go to courts with proof of your living situation. If you're living with someone, you have to have proof of that. If you have your own apartment, like your lease or whatever, you have to take your lease. You got to take in documents, and you really have to
Of
prove to
course.
these
Why do we
courts. Of
keep
course,
talking about the obvious? Why do y'all keep
Yeah,
talking
because you
about
got
the
to do that to
obvious?
sign up for food stamps.
Yes.
You
What
definitely
are
got
we
to show all
talking
that.
about? Stop
Listen,
saying that dumb shit.
I
because
was
what I'm
trying to
trying to
share
say
with
is,
y'all
what I'm
something.
trying to say is, a
Fuck it.
woman. Listen. What I'm trying to say is, a woman could be homeless and still be awarded the child.
Exactly.
Oh damn, that sounds crazy.
And we
The
and we
woman
got a whole
already
bunch of
has
shelters here.
custody of the child. So what are we talking about?
Okay. So do y'all know them cases
But
when
you're not listening to what he said.
hold
The father,
hold on, Carl. Let's break this down, right? What about the women that do lose custody? Because there's a lot of women out here that have their kids in state custody. Where's the fathers? Why the
they
fathers don't get
just,
the child then? Answer the question, Carl. Why don't the father go get them?
what are you talking about? The father is not available?
I know. What I said was there's a lot of kids that's taken into DCF care. So when the mom don't have it, why doesn't the father come for that child?
The father don't want them.
You
That's
don't
a
know that
fact.
made sense on here. And he just came up.
That could be
I'm
fact.
glad you
That could be
said
a
that and
fact.
lit that blunt.
That could be a fact.
And that's all I want to say. Everybody do bad, and you see how I put it. She lost the kid.
What?
So she's already a bad
Right.
mother. So I'm already down in the woman. I'm letting you know I'm down
But
in the woman.
but
But at the same
this is what,
time, why doesn't the father go and get the child and watch what Carl? And he answered it, but watch what Carl about to say. Go ahead, Carl.
no, I'm agreeing with him on that note because there is a percentage that don't want to have no part. But I also saw a
I've
percentage
been
of
saying
dudes
that since we
that could,
started.
there's also a percentage of dudes that would want, that is trying to, but guess who rears their ugly head and fights him in court? Her mother, her family.
You see, listen,
All right.
parents do not got
No, they
rights,
already
baby.
lost custody
Parents
though.
don't got rights.
What?
Parents don't got rights before the
Listen,
parents do
the
not
first
got rights.
people
All
got,
right.
Carl, parents do not
every
got rights
time
over
a
the
woman,
child, Carl. See what I'm saying, Carl?
every
You're making
time,
excuses
oh
after
my
excuses.
God.
So
It's
I
not
just
I'm
real
not
fact
making
parents out
excuses.
here.
I just, I just, I just sat
fact
here and said
checked.
there's a percentage of guys.
I just fact checked. CPS does not get involved in basic custody cases in New York.
No, that's
So,
bullshit.
well, I'm sitting here
That's
looking.
bullshit.
I'm just sitting here looking at it. So I'm just
They
telling you,
always
stop it,
send a
Carl. You don't have all the
representative.
answers. You don't have all the answers, Carl.
Listen,
I don't
all
know
I'm
what
saying
you're
is this.
looking up.
All I'm
Shit,
saying
she
is
They
said
this.
Basically,
family.
always
custody
Listen,
family
services and
court.
that
Carl,
involved
the
in
Family.
question
Listen,
was, the
I
question
don't know
was,
what you're
Carl,
talking about. In
we're
New
not
York
talking about the
City,
bad fathers. We're
there
not
are
talking about
3
the fathers
people.
that's not trying. We talk about the ones that's not doing what they're supposed to be doing, Carl. So if the child is in
Okay,
DCF care,
but
why
I'm not
doesn't the
going to sit
father
here.
go and get the child?
But I'm not going to sit here and say the majority of guys out here
We
don't
know
go
it's
back to
not.
get their
We
child
know it's
when
we
their
know it's
mother
not.
is
We
taken.
know it's
I'm
not.
not
We
going to
know it's
say
not.
that.
We didn't tell you to say that. We asked you to answer the question.
But I
I didn't tell you
conceded
to say
though.
that.
But
I
I
didn't tell you to
conceded.
say
I
that.
said, I did. Did y'all hear me? I said there's a percentage of guys that don't want no part. But I also said there's another percentage of guys that are fighting with the girl's parents because a lot of court, every time a woman loses custody, they quick to give it to her parents.
Because the
They don't
father
look
not
for the
there.
father
They give
first.
Carl.
No, I wish you'd stop that bullshit.
Carl.
That's not
If the
entirely
father's
true.
not on the birth certificate, well, how the fuck they gonna find him? None of these men not on birth certificates, Carl. How they gonna find him if he's
Let
not
me
on
ask
birth
you something.
certificate?
Let me ask you something. Who's in charge of the birth certificate when a child is born?
Both parents.
At the hospital, both parents, you can sign at the hospital.
Yes.
If you was there
But
to give
who?
birth.
But who? I'm gonna ask the question again differently. Who has the final say on what goes on that birth certificate?
The
Both
mother
parents.
and the
Both
father.
parents.
The mother.
Whoever's present, whoever's
My
present can
husband
sign.
signed the birth certificate, sir, because I was drugged up.
Yeah, if you present, you
So
can sign it and do whatever you want.
if
Yeah.
you're a
If
father
you
who's
ain't there,
there for
then
your
you
child's
then the
birth,
woman
you
don't
sign
have
Exactly.
no
it.
If
choice.
you
If
are
you're
Now,
not
now,
present,
there,
now,
if you are
now, I'm
present, you
glad y'all
signing
said
that
that.
birth certificate.
Now I'm glad y'all said that. You know how many women elected not to put the father on the birth certificate because they know that would mess up their case?
Carl, what
No,
that got to do
listen.
with what we
If
just
they,
said,
if the
Carl?
hold
father
on.
wasn't there, then
No,
they can
but
make
Oh,
the
that
really?
messes
decision
up their
after.
Really?
case. That mess up their
Yeah.
case
Really?
because then they're gonna need to get a test to prove that
Yeah.
you're the father.
Exactly. Thank
And then
you.
the father gonna have to pay for the
So
daycare.
you not signing it is actually beneficial to you because it makes it harder for them to take you to child support.
Exactly.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
listen. I'm
sir.
just
And a
saying
lot
this.
of
Look, this is
women,
all.
a
Listen,
lot
But
of
you
this is
women
just
all I was
didn't
trying
put
to
their
say.
but
fathers
he
down.
made
Yo,
Hold
he
I'm gonna
on.
just
say this
A
and I'm
lot
devolved
of
done.
it
All
women
right,
to
did
Vaughn.
not
a whole
listen.
logical
A lot of
supposedly
women
so
did not
that
put their
child
father's
Carl,
name
that's
on the.
biased as
A lot of women
fuck.
did not put their father's name, the baby father's name on the birth certificate because of their welfare case, their Section 8,
no,
their lease,
no, that
Carl,
whatever
has
the
that
you're
don't
case
have
may
wrong,
be.
nothing to
Carl.
do with
Nah.
that,
Carl, you're
Carl.
wrong.
That
You're
was
It
wrong,
has every.
Carl.
different.
You are wrong. You're dead
Nah.
All right.
wrong. And you
All right.
probably need to just shut
Nah,
up and stop
Listen,
talking.
listen.
they
I'm
want
saying
your
all I'm
name on
saying is
that birth
this.
certificate,
No,
Carl.
I'm not
Thank
going to
you.
shut up because I know
All
what
I'm
the
saying
fuck
is
I'm
this.
talking about.
You
I
Yo,
don't
said
know
a
what you're
lot of
talking
times.
about.
Carl,
You're wrong. You're
They
wrong,
want
Carl.
that name
Carl.
on
You're
that birth
I don't know
wrong.
what
certificate.
fucking city
You're
you was in,
wrong.
but
Yo,
you
You are
wasn't in New
wrong,
York.
Carl.
He
You're
wasn't.
Your
wrong.
father
You
just
wasn't
paid
in
for
New
the
York, so you don't
You're
know what I
daycare.
see.
wrong. You're
yo, hold on.
wrong. You're wrong.
Yo, can
Come
I
on,
say
How
this
you
real
Dad.
gonna
quick?
tell me I'm wrong?
They
We
keep
are
telling
your
Carl to
father. We
shut
are
up.
the
Yo, can I?
time for you to
Yo,
jump
Yo,
this
in.
shit
I
Get the
just want
fuck
to say
out of
this.
here,
I've
man.
been
We are the
talking
time
this
for you
whole
to jump
show.
in.
From
Listen, I want to say this.
1987,
hit
Yo,
the
I just
from
want to
fan,
say
man.
this.
1987 to 1998, a lot of women did not put their baby daddy's name on the birth certificate for those same reasons I gave. Section
No,
8,
Carl.
welfare,
No.
or
1998.
Social
Carl,
Security.
Listen,
Cause
I'm
he
Yeah,
just
he
saying
living
this.
in the
All,
Carl,
He
60s
listen.
and he
always
ain't
does
Carl,
60.
that. He
He
Carl,
like
like,
but I'm
we in
saying though, it
wait a
2024.
hasn't
minute.
And
changed.
we
But
supposed
I'm
to
saying
regulate
it
we
still hasn't
supposed to be
changed.
born in
Carl,
88,
Carl,
but we
But
gotta
even in
regulate being born in 88.
2024,
Okay. We
Carl,
even
gotta
in the
regulate
last
that.
Carl,
5
Cause
years,
Yo,
born
he
in
went
88
back.
and having
listen,
us
Carl.
Yo,
24.
Carl
listen,
took it
No,
way
even
back.
Carl,
in the last
Carl,
5
You
years,
gotta
you
love
still the
Paul,
same
yo.
way.
Hey, he
Carl,
watched
listen,
Brooklyn,
Carl.
about it, right? He wants you to
Carl.
know.
No, right?
Carl took
Hold
it
on.
back.
He knows what he's
Hold
talking
on.
about.
The people
I
that
It
would,
get
if
has
I
on
had
not
the
here
people,
changed,
is
I
bro.
would
actual
mute you.
parents,
I would
Carl.
mute you,
The
Carl.
person
You would
speaking
mute
ain't
you.
got nothing to
You
do
need
with
a
this. That's
time out.
me.
You need a whole
Listen,
time out.
I don't care what y'all say. It has not changed in the last 5 years.
Yo,
What
There's
is
Carl
still
got
wrong
the
women
with
We
not
went
ball
from
putting their
Carl?
88
name.
98.
to
There's
Don't
still
90.
forget
women
98.
Yo,
that
So
do
wait,
not put
wait,
the
wait,
man's
wait, wait.
name.
Is that what we
We
went?
have
Is
to
that
get
what
Listen,
we
Carl,
can I just say
listen
this?
to me. If
Yo,
that
let me
man
just
at
say
the
this.
I don't care what
hospital,
you
Whoa,
say,
right?
man.
Hold
from
on, Carl. If that
98, they
man at the
senior
hospital,
citizens
right?
now.
If
Yo,
that
Right.
man,
can I
Thank
hold
say
on,
you.
this?
What
Carl.
is he talking
If that
about?
man at the
No, they're not,
hospital,
bro.
right? if
It's
that
No, they're
man
not.
is
No,
in
they
a
not,
Carl,
bro.
if that man
Bedtime for
is in
Pop
the
Pop.
hospital, that man can
This is
sign that
wild.
birth certificate.
Wild.
Yo, all I'm saying is this. Y'all may
A
be
woman
right
can't
about
stop
that.
you from
It's
making
easy.
make you sign a
Listen,
birth
it's
certificate.
easy. Listen, y'all may be right. Like
Yo,
the brother
man.
up here, he went to court. He got his kids. He did the right thing. All I'm saying is this: from where I'm from, in order to get your child or get visitation rights or whatever the case may be, from the
We
stories
back
I
on
know,
that.
from the minute I know, your shit has to be on point, son. The courts is not gonna just say, yo, yeah, you're the father. The courts is gonna be like, yo, where do you work? Do you have a place for this child to
Yo,
stay? Is your
We
child
talking
you
about
do
birth
Yep.
need
certificate,
some.
Leah.
Do
Nah,
you
he
need
right.
Yeah.
He
something to
right.
say or something?
yo,
Or you
I'm
just
dead
want to
ass
keep
serious.
repeating the same stuff over and over again? I
That's
think
all
we
I'm trying
heard
to
you
say.
But
That's all
hold
I'm
five
trying
on,
to
can
say.
I
times ago.
understand y'all argument though? So y'all basically saying the men, why aren't the men going to get the kids once they get taken by the system?
It
This is
wasn't
what this
that.
All
It was.
about
argument is.
right.
It's not about that. It just Carl bringing it everywhere else, and we lead to certain things. But the thing was about is the point is we know it's some good dads. We just had a good dad on here. I don't know anybody else.
No,
D
ask the
up is a
brother. No,
good
ask the
dad.
brother. Ask the brother the question that y'all said earlier.
What did we
Yeah,
say? We said
yeah,
a
Hold on,
lot.
he
brother. All right,
About
brother. The
broken men?
lady, listen. No. The lady said this. The lady said this. Let's just say, yo, this is
Brooklyn.
what the lady said. Now you answer this. Now you answer this if they right or not.
all
Let's
right.
just say. Let's just say you and the mother of your child, y'all not together. You know where your son's school is at, but um, your mother, the mother of the child, did not give the school any permission of you taking the child, even though you got the birth certificate with your name on it. Now, can you go to that school and get that child from school?
No,
Thank you.
I don't know.
Why?
because it's a safety thing. You have to have that name on the
On that blue card.
On
yeah,
emergency
on a
contact.
blue card. Yeah, without that, it don't matter about no birth certificate or none of that.
No,
None.
but
It
listen,
gets
Why
hold on,
wouldn't
crazy.
hold
you
on,
go
hold on.
enroll your
But
child in
you
school?
right. Listen, hold on, you right about that. But as far as you going to jail for going up there, that don't happen.
Yes, you can go to
No,
jail.
well, you could
Yes,
go
you
to
can.
jail because
Yes, you
No,
nine
can.
times. Hold
you are
on,
not going to
but
That
nine
would be
jail.
times out
They're
kidnapping,
of
right?
gonna
10,
tell you
yo,
to
but
just
listen, right?
you can't pick the
Nine
child
times
up
out
and
of
exit the
10,
door.
right? People that's doing that, that's trying to pick up the kid and they're
Mhm.
not on that blue card, they have orders. They have order protections and
Thank
shit, and they
you.
go
Yeah.
over
Thank
there
you.
knowing that they violating the order and get their ass locked up. That's
That's
why.
Oh,
now
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that's
but
what they
Thank
but
you.
do.
but I have to clarify. The guy that I arrested, there was no court order. He went there to go pick up his son,
You're
and
not valid
and
anymore, brother. You're not
even
valid.
though he had all the credentials,
God is arrested.
he wasn't
You're
on the
not
blue
valid.
card. So
You're not valid,
therefore,
Carl.
Hold
We
on.
we
we had to arrest him for trespass because he didn't have a legitimate reason to be on their
Y'all
property
was
to pick
asshole
up their
cops.
child. If
Y'all
he
asshole
had,
cops.
if
Y'all
his
was
name
asshole
was on
cops.
the blue card, we wouldn't be able to touch him. But because it wasn't, and he was adamant about picking up his son, and
But
the school
yo,
called us,
who
we had
carries
to take
around
him.
a birth certificate though? Who carries around a birth certificate?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I mean, if it's
Listen,
your
people
Yeah,
do.
who? That's what I
But
don't know.
people
Nah,
do,
nah,
bro.
I don't hear about that. Niggas
People
like
do.
this. I'm
I can't
posting.
I don't
say
know
I
what
can't
goes
say
on
Yo,
in
either.
that
let
world.
niggas
People
like this
do.
is my son.
No,
I ain't
seriously.
never heard that.
There's
Never
people
seen
that go
that.
to the club with their passport, bro. So I can't say,
Birth
what's
certificates
strange
A
and
is
birth
what's not.
certificate
crazy.
is
What you got
different.
that shit
Okay,
folded up in your
Hey,
backpack?
hey,
but think about it. But think about it. You
When
only will
do
bring a birth
security guards
certificate if
arrest
you have
people at school?
problems
Y'all letting
with
too much
going to
shit
see your
slide.
child. You get what I'm saying? You will
Nah,
have your
that
birth
sounds
like
crazy.
say if you try to go see your child and you always had a problem and now you just eager, or you don't got to pick up the child. You can be outside. And what I talked about earlier, since we ain't bring it all up, I said at least the child see that you're trying. You can be outside that school, seeing her pick up the child. That child see you, daddy, daddy. He gonna see what the mom or she gonna see how the mom is reacting. You get
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Mm.
I get what
What
you're
is it?
saying, and I
So
agree with
if a
you
child want to
on the
see it,
efforts.
But yo, what we overlooking about this conversation is that the father was never involved because in the beginning of the school year, the teacher is gonna see that father. And if
Yep.
the teacher
ooh,
sees that father, then
ooh,
she knows that it's okay to give that father to the teacher. So we talking about fathers that's not involved and they
No,
just
we
popping
talking.
up
No, no, no.
out of
yeah.
nowhere
I
trying to pick
respect you,
up
brother.
kids that They not even
Where you
used to
been?
even
No,
dropping
we're
off and
talking
picking
How he
up.
about.
been?
No, they wasn't talking. Listen,
No,
listen,
Where
it's
the
listen,
hell
not
you
listen,
just
been?
that,
Right,
bro.
listen. They
Cardi's
wasn't
We
big.
talking in
You
that
know what I'm
con. No,
saying?
no,
Where
no.
you
no. They
been?
wasn't.
See, you
No,
can't.
no.
No,
Cardi
see,
big.
They
that's that
wasn't. Listen.
bullshit.
They
You
wasn't. They
came in
wasn't
here
talking in
and
that
gave them a
context.
life jacket.
Listen,
That ain't gonna
brother,
work,
No,
brother,
bro.
we
We
didn't
brother.
spoke
need it. I
facts.
mean, we appreciate him,
You
but we
gave
didn't
them
need
a
it.
life
We
jacket.
were handling
Now they want to
y'all
switch up.
Right, we
Listen,
need
y'all
his
y'all
listen.
body.
light
You know what
work.
I'm
Y'all was
saying?
light work up
Yo,
A
in here.
man
listen.
coming
Yo,
out of
listen,
Understand?
listen,
nowhere.
I
listen,
be
We ain't
needing
talking
his
about no
body.
man coming out of
listen.
nowhere.
Yo, let
We
me
talking
time out.
about a
Let me
brother
time out.
We
that's been
appreciate
trying to see his
this
He a
brother.
kids,
stranger
Listen,
to
let
the
me
but
time
school
out.
We
though. The
appreciate
school
this brother, but
counselor,
we
no,
can't
no,
Listen
deny
to
no.
his
what I'm
school
Even
saying.
counselor don't
listen,
know
But
him.
we
The
wasn't
security
talking.
Carl,
it
guards
your
don't
don't
mic
know
is
him.
matter.
garbage,
Right.
Carl. Good God Almighty.
Damn, you don't let
It don't
nobody
matter,
Nobody
bro.
Brother,
knows
brother,
him.
I
listen.
don't care. I don't.
Brother.
Stephanie, thank you
Fuck
I don't
is
care if
so
the
going on
Hey, yo,
appreciate
with
brother,
that.
listen.
Carl's
I don't
mic?
care
Brother,
if the janitor knows his ass. You ain't getting that child if your name ain't on that blue card. I
yo,
don't
brother,
care if
listen.
the school nurse knows your
Brother,
ass. You ain't
brother,
We
getting that
listen.
child.
agree. We
It's
all
Listen,
agree to
kidnapping.
brother,
that
brother,
though. We
listen.
Okay,
all
Brother,
agree
Carl,
to
listen.
that.
can we
But they
move
wasn't.
past
Yo, can
that?
I say this? Can I say this? These look.
You've
I
been right
understand what
about
he's
one
saying.
thing all night and
Listen,
you
I
about ready to
understand.
explode.
Yo, listen. I understand what he's saying about going. Of course, the first day of school is the most important day in your life as a father to take your kid. Of course, we all love that. But what I'm trying to say is they wasn't talking in that context. They was talking in the
Yes, we
context
was.
of no, you wasn't. You was talking
Yes,
in the
we was.
context of you two not being together. And there's a situation where y'all not together and him still being able to pick up the father. That's what the context was. It
Pick up
wasn't
the
the
Got
son,
context that
the
this man
kid.
was talking about. Don't lie.
I'm not lying. I don't know what you talk. You listen.
No,
Every
but
time
Everyone
we
is
he's
talk,
talking
you
in
saying
the
always got
he's
another
context
saying
that he
that
was
theory.
if
talking.
y'all break
Every
up,
time we
if
bring
y'all
up something,
break
you
up.
got your own theory. So
No,
I
but
don't
look,
trust that
look,
talk.
but he's talking
Where
about
did
if y'all
he up
just
come
so
from?
happen to break up and he still want to see the kid. But the thing
No,
about it
that's
is,
not what we was talking about.
That's
Don't
what
oh,
they
let him
said.
Yes,
that's
I
lie.
What
what it
you
was.
sound
They
said,
like.
said in the
Then
Yes,
hold
I
context of
was.
on.
them still being
What you
together.
said was what we were talking about. We praise a man up here that had kids. So we
Mhm.
feel for the men that can't see their kids. What we
yeah,
was talking about, we talking about men, bad men.
Men,
Like they say, it's
taking the
bad women.
initiative.
We are talking about bad men, and they making excuses for bad men.
yeah, yeah,
Nobody's
Right.
yeah,
making
yeah.
excuses for bad men.
That's it. If you got
Y'all
a
been doing
child,
that.
you do everything you can to see that child. Don't say, okay, fuck it, this is the bitch acting crazy. I wait till the child 18. You can't
You
do
can't
that.
do that.
Some men
You
get to
can't do
that
that.
point, yo.
You
And
can't.
that's
You
not
can't.
cool though.
Listen.
Some
Unless
men
you
do
walk
get
in a
to that
man's
point,
That's
shoes,
yo.
you
not
can't say
cool.
that.
Yeah,
You
That's
can't.
not
You can't
Oh,
say
cool.
that
but
unless
you've
you
been
walk in a
speaking
man's
for
shoes.
women all
I don't
night,
need to
though.
walk in a
But
man's
you've
shoes
been
to
speaking
tell
for
you
women
that you're
all
wrong for
night.
not taking care
Imagine
or
that.
being in your child life. I don't need to walk in no man's shoes for that.
Imagine you've been speaking for women all night, but we need to be able to walk, be a man to walk in y'all shoes. Imagine
Not when
that.
it comes to that.
Say that
How you
again. Say that
have
again. Say that
a
again.
child that's speaking for a father though?
Not when it comes to that.
Yo,
Y'all
Wow.
love sitting up here telling women what they need, what we are, what we think,
Right.
how we
All
But
move.
y'all
night.
sitting up
When
here
the
All
telling
men
I
night.
them
don't.
what
I
get
don't
they
to
think
think.
y'all take it
16,
No,
that.
we
oh,
we
That's
y'all
the
no,
way
going
we
to
y'all
walk in
didn't.
take
their
it.
No, we
shoes
didn't.
What you
because
telling
That's the
I'm
them
way
what
not
they
y'all
think?
take
men.
No,
it.
we did
Y'all
not.
We
love to
That's
used
walk
the
to
in
way
say,
their
y'all take
shoes
it.
yo, but
because I'm not
ladies,
men.
we not gonna act like y'all don't use it as therapy too, because y'all get a lot of frustration out on us as well. So
oh hell yeah.
y'all,
that's
Like
true. That's
what?
true.
The frustrating shit I go about is
I'm just
listen,
saying, you can hear it all in y'all voice. Y'all just cursing us out
listen, let
like
me
y'all
tell you
talking
Are
about
you
something.
our
kidding me?
husbands.
So you
Listen,
hear our voices, but you don't hear this loud ass man with this mic up here
He
screaming
been
at
going
us?
all
Yeah,
night. Every time I
okay,
pop back in,
listen,
this
let
yeah.
me
nigga
tell
still
you
yelling.
This
something,
is
brother.
insane. I know
Listen, you gotta
something wrong with all
understand the
men
reason
ears in
why
Oh
here.
we
my
made
god.
this live tonight because all day today we heard men crying about women all day.
All
All
day
day.
long, from 8 this morning.
Mhm.
Yo, but listen,
Damn,
but
from
why would
8
it
this
listen, listen,
morning.
listen, listen.
8
Hold on,
this
time out, time
morning
out, time
on
From
out.
8
Instagram.
See,
this
this is what I'm
morning, it
talking
was a
about.
live
See,
that
yo,
was
see, this
lit.
is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm
But
talking
it was
about.
a lot of
So
men
wait.
up there that was, and at the time you could tell the person that was complaining the most, he's broken, and it's
Yo, let me
okay. I'm
tell you,
not
let me
trying to
tell you
say
something. Let me
anything
tell you
wrong with
something. Let me
that.
tell you something. Wait, time out, time out.
But
Why would a
when
man
you
talks to women, he's crying, yo? What if he's
listen,
just telling you
Why you
about
gotta
the
listen,
to say
experiences that
that, bro?
he experienced or
Crying
he's
and
seen people
listen,
complaining.
do? But
it's
how
a
is he?
different,
Why you
it's a
complaining
difference.
right
Solution.
now?
How
It's
is
a
he
No,
difference
crying?
when you
I'm
hold on. It's a
I
difference.
gotta tell
It's
you,
a
they were
difference when a
crying today,
man
bro.
hold on,
How was
yo.
he
Right.
crying?
It's a
Thank you,
hold on.
Carl. They were
They were
crying.
crying
Oh
today,
man,
bro.
Listen, it's a
oh
difference
no.
if men was talking about that woman that did him wrong. But no, they was talking
Yeah.
about
But y'all
majority
not
of
talking about
women.
that man that did you wrong. You talking about all men.
And listen, I don't talk. I know man never did me wrong.
Yeah,
We
I'm
talking
not
some
about
complaining.
broken
So
men.
what
We
y'all
having
talking
I'm
about
not.
then?
Listen,
damn.
I
No
would
man
never
never
complain.
did you wrong. This sound
Listen.
crazy.
I would never. Only one guy. My very first. Hold on. Let me refresh
talking about
that.
broken
My
men.
very first boyfriend that I was with for 9 years. Carl, calm down. It wasn't that funny.
No, that
But
was funny. That was funny. That was
I
funny.
mean, like you cracking up like somebody tickled you or some shit.
No,
But
no, you
listen,
know
right?
what? I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm sorry. I just
like
thought
you
Mary
waiting
J.
for somebody to
Blige
say some shit like
and
that to
all the
me.
women that listen to her. So
Like,
that's why I said
okay, there you go talking
I'm
to a woman.
not
But
gonna
listen, right?
cry.
Listen, I had
Yeah,
one
I'm
guy,
fucking done with
and
y'all.
I
We
was with
need
him
a
for
broken.
9
We can
years,
do
right?
that, Carl.
And he did some fucked up shit. He ended up having a baby because I didn't want one. Okay, whatever. I vowed that I would never get played from another man, and I didn't. I don't sit on here and complain about men. I don't have
I
a
don't
problem with
think
men.
you got played.
I
You got
date.
life. That's life.
I,
You ain't
Yeah,
get
it
played.
is
and
life.
I respect
It
that.
is
I
like
respect that
Nah.
answer.
That's what we
So
gotta stop doing. And I think that women focus so much on cheating. And I always say it's because y'all playing games. We need to stop playing games and start acting accordingly for our ancestors. Because all this running around seeing who cheating is because y'all playing games. And that's why you said
How is a
I
woman
got
but hold on,
played.
hold on, hold
how does
on,
that
hold
work?
on, hold on. Let me tell you something. I said I never got played. You would never hear me on here complaining about men.
No, you
I
said I got
dated.
played. That's what
I
you
Yeah,
never
said. I
said I
got
got
played.
you
played.
said you
I
got
okay,
said,
played
okay.
just
Yeah,
now.
you
hold
You
did
on,
say
said
you
that.
got
hold on.
played. Yeah,
I
you did say
said
that.
my
Yeah, let her
first
be in denial. But
man, my
let her be in denial.
first.
Listen,
That's fine. But
listen,
brother, what do you
listen.
mean women are
You
are
said what?
are you? Okay,
You said
so
let
you
me be in
said
denial.
that
I'm
men
No,
are
saying,
y'all
look at
not
the
cheating.
going. No,
words that we're
y'all not gonna
Oh,
be
brother,
using.
going to the way smart ass
Look at the
remarks
words
tonight.
that we're
Let me tell you something,
using.
right?
Cheating,
brother,
getting
you
Cause
said
cause,
played.
women are playing
Niggas is playing
themselves about
games.
cheating or
'cause
playing
you
games.
don't
What
need
do
to
you
lose
mean?
no one on here.
People
Like
are
I was
playing
saying.
games.
No, that was delusional as hell. That statement.
What
Listen, like I
about
was
what the
saying,
games?
you
I'm
don't
not.
gotta
That was
meet
a
me.
proper
You
statement.
don't
No. Never getting played. Never getting played by men.
listen.
No,
I
she
got
told
played
us
by
that
one
before
man. I
that
don't
Not that
gotta
you know
listen.
of.
Listen, let me
No, she
tell you
told the
something,
story
right?
and she said she got played.
Y'all not listening to me because
I
y'all
got
want
played
to
in my
sit up
first
here and
That's
use my
relationship.
exactly what you
story
said.
and flip it. All right. I said with my
It
first. If I
happens.
said I got played, it was with my first. I was
See,
with him
she
for
got
9
played.
You just
years.
said you got played.
One time,
Yo.
honey. One
One
time.
time.
see,
That
that's
one
what I'm
time.
saying.
See, this is what I'm
No,
talking about. This is
listen,
why
for
I come
real,
at
I
y'all niggas
think
like this. This is
I
why
think
when
I'd have
y'all
got
be on
played
here
more if I
crying,
wasn't
I do the same
bisexual.
shit that y'all do. This is why I do the shit I do. So when y'all
But
sit up
right,
Being
here and y'all
bisexual
feeling
helped me
away,
get
right.
this is
Cause
why I
see,
fuck with
wow,
y'all.
all I was
check
doing
Because
this
is
out.
pointing
hold
out
on,
that we
because
use a lot of
I'm
terminologies of
being
playing games,
bisexual helped me.
listen,
cheating, getting
listen,
played. Why we playing?
listen. You
Right,
can tell
so
him that. I
you
didn't
know,
play.
men and women
He
be playing
played.
these games.
Playing
Let's
these
just say that
games.
He
men and
played.
women be playing these games, and
I
that's why relationships is so tumultuous now, and they
But
all
I
don't
don't
make sense.
you
understand
gotta
why
learn how to
y'all
And
play
men
the
on
games,
these
never.
I guess.
angry podcasts talking about women like a dog all day long
Yeah.
Yep,
because they
yep. That's
playing
a
games.
fact. Let them get their
Well,
frustration
I
out,
would,
man. We
I
probably
would,
got mommy
I
issues, all
would,
type of stuff.
but
They
this
sure
is a
do,
solution based response. You
mommy
do have the
and daddy
option and
issue.
choice to not deal with guys that are baby daddies or that don't have their shit together or guys that are not in
Yeah,
the mental
you
space
right,
to handle the
Carl. People have
responsibility.
a choice.
We
Nah, I
have
don't
They
that
agree
have
choice,
with that. I
but
don't
choice
you
agree
to
with
don't
be
that.
use it.
While
single
we
for the
remote
rest of
it
their
down
life. You
to
right.
baby
You right, Carl. What
daddies,
does
we
that
is
mean?
not
What does
doing
that
our
mean?
ancestors a just because it
Until
always
men start
been
proposing.
polygamy in our history, and we
When
only
men start
started
proposing.
this. Right,
Here
Listen,
we
we
right.
don't.
go.
So
We're not talking
Here
about
we go
polygamy
with the
tonight, sir.
polygamy.
We're not really
Come
talking
on
about
now.
let's
polygamy.
go. Let's
Knock
talk
it
about
off.
it.
We're
Let's
not
talk
talking
about
about
All
it.
this
that.
is,
I'm talking
all this
I'm
is
I
an
ain't with
talking
excuse
that.
about
not to have
Oh,
history.
dick
that's dangerous.
discipline.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about
Knock it
Let's
off.
let's
Ain't
history.
talk
no
about what we
history.
talking about. Let's
Ain't
talk
no
about
history. It's just an
All
excuse
right,
for motherfuckers not to
All
have
right,
dick
so what
discipline.
have you seen
Knock
of
it off.
that?
The
though?
fact of the matter is,
Yo,
all
people,
of these
hold on. I want to
polygamous
see what he
people,
talking about this
all these
discipline
polygamous
thing.
people
When have
these
you seen it
days,
in your history work?
Come on, man.
What have you gotten out of it?
You know what?
all these dudes
What have
picking
you gotten
polygamy
out
these
of it? I
days
want to
ain't even
hear,
doing
because
polygamy
when
right.
people throw these words out, I want to hear the results, because a lot of people just say things, but where have you seen this work for people? What you talking about? Deep discipline. How has it worked for you so
Oh,
far?
dick discipline?
Yeah,
Well, it's
yeah,
I've
working
yeah.
seen
for
it.
him.
I've seen it work for years, decades. Way
No,
before
but
you was even
how is
born,
it
I seen it
working for
work.
you though?
doesn't
You
get
gotta
pussy.
do it
You talking to
yourself
the
to
wrong
even
person.
tell me about
No,
something. You
bro.
gotta be
No,
able to
bro.
do
No,
it
bro.
yourself.
I'm glad you said
He
that. I'm
definitely
glad you
got
said that. I was raised in it. I was raised in it. So I don't know what you're
That
talking about.
sound like
There's no
to the
polygamy
family
in my.
dog.
Parenthood. You heard? That sound like a
Okay.
product of Planned Parenthood, and you should be ashamed of that.
He is practicing
Why?
discipline to
I'm
the
sorry, I
daily
don't know nothing
die,
about
Why?
sir.
polygamy, so
It
I'm
sound
I'm
like
gonna
Why?
be
you know
quiet.
why? Because they telling you not to have kids.
Come on,
Meanwhile,
man.
everybody crossing the border and they paying for their kids to be here. So what's up?
Exactly.
That's a good point.
Really?
Very good point. They
Exactly.
doing
So
that.
what's up? So you failing your ancestors right now. You dumbing yourself down
I'm
for the
not feeling
system.
nobody. No, I'm not.
Population control.
You're not going to convince me to run out here and have all these
Population
chicks fucking them,
control.
living with them, and thinking I'm the man. And you're not going to have me think like that. You
Population
know why? Because I
control.
wasn't raised that way.
You heard? It didn't work. Population control. Planned
There ain't
Planned
no
Parenthood.
population control.
What? You don't believe
Listen.
in
I've
that?
heard all the
You don't believe
excuses.
in that?
I've heard all the excuses from dudes
See,
trying to get laid.
you sound
Okay.
like the porch. You sound like you was on that porch and you was talking to Kunta and you was telling Kunta you can't do that.
Oh shit.
Negro, please. You wasn't even around when Roots came
You
out.
can't do that
Knock it
around
off.
here now. Master
Listen,
said you can't do
you're
that
not
stuff
not
around here.
listen. Nobody listen. I'm not knocking people
You
that try to do
you need to do your lessons, bro.
that,
I'm
but I
just
don't think
saying.
Don't
that's
try to
fair.
impose
You
don't
remember when
don't
Toby
try to
was on the
impose that
back of that?
bullshit.
You remember when Toby was on back of the thing and he kept running away? He was like, "Now, Master
Bro,
told you."
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not going to even question how old you was when that movie came out.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't
Knock it
sound
off.
like that, bro. Don't
Oh,
sound like
he
that to
watched it.
me. Don't sound like that
Knock
to
it
me,
off.
because I spot those
You
people
wasn't
out.
around when the original movie came out. You
Listen.
caught the bits and pieces afterwards, and you was told
But
certain
yo,
things.
you don't
So you're
realize
not going to
that right
convince me.
now the
So
main
listen.
agenda is population
I'm just
control, and
saying.
they're trying
Listen.
to
I'll say.
wipe us out right now.
Yo.
Population
I'll say
control.
this. I'll
All
say
I see
this.
is a bunch of dollar store dudes running around making babies, but they're not taking care of them.
They took
No,
away
but
Roe
the
versus
thing,
Wade. How is that
Listen.
population control?
They're not taking care
no,
of the
the
woman.
population
They're
control
not
is
taking care of.
specifically on the
Listen,
American
I wish
blacks.
you would stop trying to convince me about this bullshit. Because let me tell you something. Too many motherfuckers don't even get their prostate exam done. They don't fucking go to see a doctor. And there's too many niggas running around
What
with
that
their
have
stomach
to
hanging over
do
their
with
dick.
anything?
Please
You're
stop
old.
trying to
You're
sit here and
old.
tell
You're
me
over
about
because you got to
dudes.
reproduce for the next
Stop trying to
generation.
sit here and tell me about
You
dudes
have to
that are not even
reproduce
qualified
for
to
the
be
next
men.
generation. It's not about you
Listen,
no more. If you
ain't
need all that
about
and
no
you need a
men.
prostate, you already old.
Why did you
Listen,
It's about the new
knock it
generation,
off,
and
bro.
that's the
Knock
problem
it
with the
off.
older people. Y'all think it's
Knock it off.
about y'all when y'all
Are
already
you
had y'all time.
Yeah.
Y'all already had y'all time.
family planning the fingers in the butt,
What
sir?
time?
It's not
Erectile
about
dysfunction
you
changed
no
from
more.
50,
It's
55
about the
to 30
kids.
years old. That wasn't no fucking accident.
It's
What are you
about the
talking
kids,
about?
though. It's not about you
What
no
kid?
more. It's about the kids. It's
Come
about
on,
the
man.
kids that's about to
Go
come
ahead
up.
with
And
that
that's the
Little Wayne.
problem
Go
with the
ahead with that Little
generation.
Wayne.
Y'all
Go
think
ahead
y'all
with that
know it
Little Wayne
all,
Nick
and
Cannon
y'all be
bullshit,
hating on
man.
the young people,
Go
and then y'all
ahead with
have
that
a
Nick Cannon
huge
bullshit.
disconnection. You
Right.
shouldn't be disconnected from the young people.
Listen, I'm glad that you're a Nick Cannon, Little Wayne, Flavor Flav fan. I'm not rolling like that, bro.
I don't know what you're talking
Congratulations.
about. I don't know
Listen.
what
It,
that
look, it
Yeah,
comes
you
means.
down
know
to
exactly what I'm talking about.
yo. It comes down to
Niggas
this.
going around talking about they want the
Yo,
kids, but they
listen.
don't want the woman. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen.
Okay,
It
well, it
just
looked
comes
like
down to this.
Evolution was
It
trying to
just.
say
Yeah,
something.
Go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Please.
Oh, I just wanted y'all to finish up because we have reached the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
You
Nah.
understand? I know,
Nah, somebody go live on Instagram. We gotta finish this. I'm not trying to hear none of that
it's
shit.
well, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all want it televised or not? Because I could end this one, and then if y'all want to go over to Instagram or whatever, I can leave it open, or y'all could just stay here and talk, but it won't be televised.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't care.
So usually we stay in the back and we have
Otherwise,
another debate. So y'all just got to stay in when the credits roll. Y'all just stay back here, and
I don't care.
it'll all right.
You know, I live in the smoke section.
All right. I want to thank all my day ones on the panel, everybody that came in and showed love. We talked about a couple of different things. You know what I'm saying? The topic was our broken men qualified to lead. You know what I'm saying? We got a little bit into it. We talked about pick-me's, you know what I'm saying, welfare and all the stuff, kids and everything. But you know, that's what we do, you know what I'm saying? Because we are very intelligent and opinionated. And that's what we do. If you did not subscribe, you know what I'm saying, please subscribe, because that's what we are here for the subscription. You know, I want to thank everybody for coming and just showing love. Thank you for everybody in the chat we got here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were great. Also, thanks to everybody on Facebook and Instagram. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. This is the new show we're doing on Mondays now. So we have Evolution Era Media on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Thursdays, we do the Live Ladies podcast that y'all are used to. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time also, right? Y'all wanted more content. Y'all wanted more shows. So here we go. And more of my people are going to join as we go along. I'll be honest, y'all, for the first Monday, yo, we killed it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. You know, and we will definitely see y'all Thursday. Trust me, the Thursday show is very spicy. Do not miss that show. You know what I'm saying? We all going to be real spiced up in here and saying whatever we feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So y'all definitely got to come for that. All right? So everybody, have a good night, y'all, right?
Damn right.
Hold up.
I
Oh, I thought you
appreciate
was gonna
y'all.
do the. Oh, that's only on Thursdays. The Dear Ladies.
Yeah, the live lady. Yeah, the Dear Ladies is only on Thursday. Maybe I do something different for Evolutionary Media. Maybe something a little jazz. I'm gonna figure it out. I have it by the next show.
We can all yell it. We up.
The same setup.
Damn. I mean, y'all. I guess y'all could all yell at me. I ain't sweating it. It's cool.
Just stay in the back, y'all. I'm gonna roll it down. Here you
I
go.
ain't sweating it.
All
I ain't
right,
gonna
lady,
fight
y'all.
it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a great show, y'all.
Yeah, don't be a punk on this one, bro.
Hey man, I ain't gonna fight it.